that would definitely be something that would happen to a significantly greater extent, given the fact that you'd be eating in other types of methods than we are. Essentially, you'd have to describe to me that, like, specifically the cause of all ailments in our society are specifically due to things that we have generated, and not a reduction of that has existed prior. Because, like, when we use vaccinations, that's reducing the likelihood of people being negatively impacted. So some people are still negatively impacted by vaccinations, but it's at significantly lower extents than that of what would be natural through the virus.
So I'm
Are
basing
you
it off.
about to
I know that
drive? You
when
can't drive on the
using
live. I'm just TikTok to
vaccinations.
us.
No. I'm not driving. No, I'm not. And I know the rules too. I got you. Don't trip. I will not do anything to violate the guidelines. I was gonna say. Wait. What was your last question? I'm sorry. Before you asked me if I was driving.
Oh, no, I was just talking about the vaccinations and how,
Oh
like,
yeah.
they reduce the likelihood of bad things happening to you comparative to, like, what we'd see in nature.
So, okay, quickly, I don't want to get too much off topic from what you originally was talking to, but regarding that, I was saying that they lived longer than we did, right? As far as physical proof and evidence, no, I don't have that. I'm basing it on biblical proof, and I don't know if you guys ever go and look up like the most historical, reliable, factual book that exists, the Bible would be the one to pop up because it's based on historical events that was recorded and written down like around the world, not in one area, from multiple people, all different cultures, all different races, all different doctrines.
Um, uh, it does kind of sound like you are driving and, like, doing stuff.
No, I'll show my face if you want. I'm not driving.
Oh, okay.
You want me to prove it to you?
Well, I mean,
You
it
need
just
to.
kind of does sound like you
It
are.
won't let me. Well, no, I'm in the car but with my cousin. She's driving. I'm just in the passenger
Oh,
seat.
okay.
And but how it won't let me turn my camera on. It says you'll connect using audio only. Why it won't
Yeah,
let
you
me
don't
do
have
it?
enough followers, I think. It's TikTok.
Oh yeah, I'm on my different
TikTok,
page. I'm
like, only
sorry.
allows you to do it with specific
No,
amounts of
you're
followers.
right. Well, thank you for adding me. I appreciate it.
For sure.
But
Appreciate you
I
coming
was
up.
really interested in your listening to you, and so I'm gonna continue to listen. I really like hearing your view of thinking, and thank you so much for being respectful and making me feel comfortable on your platform.
For sure. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
All right, we're near the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it to 150,000 likes, y'all. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 41.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, can I ask you a question? You asked me one. What is sperm used for?
What is it used for? It depends on the context. You cut out.
Sperm.
Well, you're cutting out. Hello?
What is the sperm's mission?
What is its mission? Well, sometimes it's to reach stomach acid.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Yo, Kobe, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's lagging really hard, chat. I don't know what's going on. Dude, the chat is wild. Shampoo is wild. Okay, this person's not here anymore. We're gonna go to the next person. That's always the question that Jamal for Jesus would ask me. Hair gel, lotion, face mask. Oh my gosh, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, I'm 24.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah.
Yeah, why so?
Yeah, so I'm a Christian. I believe in the Bible, Old and New Testament. So that's where I get
Old
my...
and New Testament. So Exodus 21:20 through 21, you hold to?
Oh, I'm not. When I say believe in, I mean that it is the Word of God. I'm not saying it all applies to us today, but
But even applied then.
yeah, of course.
Oh, so you think it was okay to beat slaves back then, so long as they recover after a day or two?
Wait, is
Because
this what
they're
your
their
live is about?
property?
I thought we were talking about homosexuality.
Well, I'm just asking if you hold to that, because your justification for why being gay is wrong is going to be predicated off of your idea that the religious beliefs are true, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so if you think that the religious beliefs are true and you hold to this being able to determine moral law of the past, well, then you're saying in the past it would be the case that you think that it's okay to beat the slave that you own, that you can have permissible by God so long as they recover after a day or two.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound like I'm sidestepping, but I just really think that's like irrelevant to this conversation. I mean, I maybe on a different.
Well,
live we can talk
this is
about
called a
that.
reductio ad absurdism. You hold to the view, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then like if you hold to the view, I'm just saying if you hold to it consistently, right? Are you going to reduce to an absurdism or are you going to reduce to a contradiction? Which one will it be?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so, I mean, would you like to answer the question?
How can I answer it if I don't know what it means?
What do you not understand about the question?
What do you mean by absurdism and contradiction? Can you explain that?
Yeah, an absurdism, like you're going to have to accept that slavery is okay under your scripture because that's literally what you just held to, right? Or you're gonna have to go to a contradiction where if you don't hold to it, well, then you're just cherry picking things from scripture. So how do you even know that being gay is wrong, or conclude that being gay is wrong, given that you can just cherry pick whatever you want from scripture?
Yeah, I know this isn't like a flashy, cool answer, but I mean, it's really nuanced. You have to be nuanced when you go to a text like the Bible, and we could have a whole conversation about slavery, and that'd be an interesting conversation. But for the sake of this conversation, I'll say, yeah, for that time, I could see why God would allow something that is like that. So, but I'm not a fan of slavery.
You'd see why the God, the moral authority of the entire universe, would allow for people to be beat who are owned as property.
Well, Parker, God allows all sorts of evil.
So long as they survive?
I mean, God allows all sorts of evil. We can talk about the problem of evil. Why would God allow any evil, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, God is saying this is permissible.
He's saying when you do this, he put restrictions on it. So if you really want to talk about this, we can talk about this. But I know this isn't what the conversation, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of out of left field.
I don't know. Would you put restrictions on what you can do with your slaves, or would you say that you can't enslave people, or that you shouldn't enslave people?
Yeah, so it's not obvious to me that the best course of action would have been for God to completely abolish it in that time. He did woo the people away from slavery with a gradual, way of laws and all that, kind of the same way that we do with civil rights a lot of the time. And, for you to sit and say well, I think God should have done it my way, is, one opinion you can have, but I don't think that changes the validity of the Bible at all.
Well, yeah, no, my idea is that the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God would be against owning other people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and he is, and you can see that in Exodus as well. But I really would like to get to the conversation on your board instead of talking about.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, you obviously think it's okay to beat people you own as slaves. So you hold to the other context of the Old Testament.
No, I don't think it's okay to beat people. So, for example,
it's permissible
right?
at that time.
Yeah, you know what else was permissible was divorce under Moses' law, and Jesus is asked about divorce because divorce is not something God approves of.
Yeah, we're talking about. I said in that time period. I specifically gave.
Yeah, right. I agree.
You think that it was in that time period that slavery was justified and permissible?
It depends what you mean by slavery. If you mean chattel slavery, then I would say no. But if you mean
that is exactly what is in the Old Testament. Well,
that is in the Old Testament, absolutely. But so is contractual agreements between people, like indentured servitude. So we'd really have to look at the verse and we can go as deep as you want, brother. I'm not afraid of this topic at all.
I think there's definitely chattel slavery there. Jason, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I think there's definitely that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Here,
you got to make a difference between the Bible, what's it called? Prescribing something and describing something, right? The Bible talks about a lot of bad things that happen, but it's not God ordering us to do those things.
God was saying what was permissible. God wasn't just describing what they thought.
Yeah, so I would challenge you, Parker, if you're actually interested in this. I mean, I feel like you're kind of using it as a talking point, but if you really want to get into this, look at the practices of slavery in the Middle East at that time, and I want you to compare them to the Old Testament and see the guidelines of slavery there. And you'll see that there is a gradual wooing away from slavery, as this is something that God does not want his people to engage in.
So there's just slavery is just not as bad as other slavery at the time?
Because of their...
Is that your argument? This slavery wasn't as bad as other slavery at the time?
Yes, but it is still bad, right?
Let's think about that for a second. The reason why it's okay for your God to condone the usage of slavery in this context is because it wasn't as bad as others.
No, the reason is because this was the most effective way for him to eradicate slavery eventually, was actually by change. He said that he pointed to the hardness of the people's hearts, right? If he would have just abolished slavery in one step, the people's hearts were so hard they probably would have turned away from God because they love slavery so much, right? So God created a gradual process where the people would actually acknowledge his word and not want to own slaves, which we see end up happening in the New Testament. So just because it didn't happen in the timing that you wanted isn't like proof against God or anything like that.
Well, God's all-knowing, all-powerful, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Are you saying God could not have achieved it through other means that were more efficient?
I'm saying you would be hard-pressed to show that he could have. Right?
CLT, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. How would I be hard-pressed if it's an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God? You'd have to give me the contradiction with them doing so.
Let me rephrase. Not that he could have. I believe God can do that, but that would be his best course of action for humanity.
Yeah, he's literally omnipotent, dude. He
Right.
can do whatever he wants. So
and
long
that's
as
why I
it's
amended my
possible.
statement.
So if you're saying that he cannot do it, you have to
Yeah,
justify
that's
that
not what
by
I'm
saying that it's contradictory.
Right, yeah, and that's why I'm not saying that. And I wanted to amend that statement. I'm not saying God couldn't have put a hard stop to slavery. I'm just saying it's not obvious to me that would have been the best way to change the people's hearts into...
No, I said could he have used a better method?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He couldn't? So he's not omnipotent?
I'm not saying you're presupposing there is a better method. I'm not saying that I agree that there is a better method.
Wait, so then you're actually presupposing there's something contradictory about doing something better.
No,
you're presupposing that this world is logically necessary, that this evil is logically necessary. So you have to demonstrate the contradictions of the alternatives.
What alternatives?
Any other alternative explanation. Right? You're saying that the evil is logically necessary for this greater good, right? You're saying this is the best possible world, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so if you're saying that this is the best possible world and the evil is necessary, you have to give me a contradiction with any other world being better.
I'm not able to observe other worlds, so I couldn't point out their contradictions.
So if you can't point out the contradictions, then you can't account for the idea that this world is logically necessary. That's just some sort of assumption, it seems.
Necessary. Maybe I'm not as smart as you, but I feel like I'm not hearing what you're saying. Could you break it
logically
down?
So your argument essentially, in order to say that like things are justified, they have to be logically necessary. And the reason why that's true is because if it's not necessary for God to use this mechanism, well, God could have used a separate mechanism which could have reached the same goal or outcome because he's omnipotent.
Yeah, so God created this world. He uses his will, his tools necessary. He also allows us free will to be able to do what we, choose to do. And I believe that he will bring a greater outcome out of all of it. I don't think that this is I don't need to observe a hypothetical other world to make that distinction.
Do you think that heaven is better than earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Can God send us directly to heaven?
If he wanted to, I guess he could.
Okay, so there is a better world that exists. You agreed, right? So we're not in the best possible world.
Not yet, no.
Okay, so if we're not in the best possible world, that means your God doesn't exist because the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God, it'd be entailed that we're in the best possible world, most preferable to that God, right? But since we're not in that best possible world, that tells us that we don't have your God.
That's not true. That only works, Parker, if you are 100% sure that is the correct choice for God to make. And you're saying that with a lot of confidence. It would just be you're so confident that God should have. No,
it was the premise that you accepted.
That is a better world.
You accepted,
but
Brody, you're the one that accepted the premises. I'm saying this is what follows given the premises that you've accepted, okay?
Yeah, so if you're defining heaven as a perfect place where we're with God, right? Then that place is
No, you defined it as better than earth. Okay? You told me there was
yeah.
a world better than the one in which we have. This isn't my assumption. This is actually your assumption, the premise that you accepted.
Yeah, but it wouldn't follow that God is he's obliged to move everybody to that place.
Tiffany, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, then God would be doing things that are evil because there's unnecessary suffering that he's created.
He would be doing things that are just.
No, so again, God has a preference against us suffering, right?
I don't know if I would uphold that. I mean,
oh, really?
So yeah,
God doesn't have a preference against human suffering?
The Bible says that suffering develops perseverance develops our character, and then
yeah, but that's only if it's necessary for development, right? Suffering alone, just with no purpose, is that something that God has a preference for or against?
Oh, like suffering with no purpose? Then no,
Yep.
I would. Yeah, if you're adding that to it, then no.
Yeah. So the only way in which it would have purpose if it's logically necessary for a greater good, or it reaches some greater good, which
Right.
this doesn't. We just showed that it's logically unnecessary because God could have sent us directly to heaven, which is better than earth. So if this suffering doesn't have purpose, well, it tells us that your God doesn't exist.
No, I think the suffering in this world does have purpose. Absolutely.
Okay, so it's logically necessary. So
Yes.
either heaven's not better than earth, or God can't send us to heaven directly.
No, not at all. So what I'm saying is that suffering is a necessary product of free will, right? Same with evil.
Is there free will in heaven?
I don't know.
Okay, but so it doesn't matter then, right? So if there is heaven and free will, well, then it would be the case that there is no evil, even though there's free will. If it is the case that there's not free will in heaven, well, then free will is unnecessary because there's a better world without free will.
No, because
The only
God
way
would
in
not
which
be
free will would be
just.
justified is if it leads to a greater good.
Okay, what if God's purpose is to redeem free people?
Yeah, so that would be the greater good, right?
Yeah, exactly. And God
So that
cannot
means-
redeem people if there's nothing to redeem, right?
Okay, so do you think that aborted fetuses go to heaven?
I don't know.
You don't know? So they go to hell?
I don't know. I
So
just
they
said I
could
don't
go to
know.
hell.
God can condemn and God can save whoever he
So,
chooses.
so God could send aborted fetuses to hell.
I don't see why not. Yeah, sure.
Is hell torture?
I don't think so. I mean, well, it's torture and not. I'm not believing like eternal conscious torment. But if you're separated from God, I would say that'd probably be the worst possible, end result for your life.
No, worst possible end result. So torture.
Yeah. So if God is if God is all things that are good,
God says
is
follow me
goodness.
or get tortured, have a relationship with me or get tortured. And God doesn't even give this choice to these aborted fetuses. These aborted fetuses would just go directly to get tortured.
No, I'm
God
not saying
creates
that they
them to be
would.
tortured?
In fact, we actually see an example of the Bible of a baby
So it's
who
not
died and
possible, or is it possible?
Again, you're trying to corner me onto an answer. I'm saying I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just saying possible.
It is possible. Sure. Yeah, it's possible.
It's possible for God to send aborted fetuses directly to hell, in which they will literally just suffer for eternity.
Okay, this is going to sound emotionally unsatisfying for you, Parker. But the Bible says, "What is it to you if a pot maker makes one pot to have on his mantle and one pot to use as trash? If he is the potter and we are the clay, then who are we to say like what God does with us, right?" I would like to believe that all babies go to heaven, but I'm not saying I have knowledge of that because the Bible doesn't explicitly say. So I'm not going to make a claim either way. And I don't understand. Again, this is so
I'll
off
just ask
topic
you
from
I'll just ask you this question. So if you're saying just because he created us, that means he can do whatever he wants, right? Because I would say clay, first of all, is not sentient, but second of all, if I created a simulation in which there are beings that are sentient, have experiences like me and you, right? Would it be okay, right, for me to just program them to be tortured?
I don't know, man. I mean, this is...
You don't know? You don't know? Like,
if that's their entire existence is torture, that
Yeah.
seems pretty awful, right?
oh, that's exactly what the aborted fetuses are doing here.
If that's true, and I'm not saying that that's where they go.
That's like fun. Well, then it's not possible because it's evil.
I don't know why you're trying to make me defend a position I don't have. I'm not saying that this is what's going to happen.
No, you're saying it's possible.
Sure, man. I guess it's possible, yeah.
Yeah, so it's possible God can just send them to be tortured, and that could be good.
God's not gonna. Why do you have this problem with why don't you have this problem with God sending anyone to, why is it specifically babies? Why don't you just extend this to anyone?
Yeah. I mean, I could say that about anyone else, but they didn't
great,
even get a
yeah.
choice, right? That's what we're talking about.
Okay, cool. I'm not defending.
Because you would
that.
just be like, it's their fault that they decided not to follow Jesus.
No,
or something.
I would not say that, and that's not how I talk. I don't agree with that. I don't defend this position. So I mean, you can keep pressing me on it, but this is not something.
So if I were to die right now, would I go to hell?
Do you believe in Jesus?
Nope. Or I don't believe that he's God.
You don't believe? Yeah. So then you would not spend eternity with God. God's not going to force you to be with him, right? So,
but if I then after let's say like 5 years after I die, I'm just like, yep, now I want to go be with God. Can I?
5 years after you die, I don't know if you'll have the ability to. I mean, you use your brain to make decisions, right?
So you're saying that I can't make any decisions after that?
Do you think that you can make decisions?
I
after
can't
you're
at
dead?
any point just be like, I wanna be with God.
What
now.
tool, Parker? Come on, what tool would you use to make that decision? Do you have a brain after you're dead?
So I mean, you're saying that like so are you saying that I have no conscious experience or thought process?
After you're dead?
So are you saying I have no experience then?
This should not be controversial.
What mechanism would I have to experience anything?
Right now?
No, after I die. You're saying my spirit, right?
Yeah, so this is the idea that I believe in, okay? I'm actually not one who believes in eternal conscious torment necessarily. I believe that in order to have a conscious experience after you die, God has to resurrect your soul, which is basically the essence of who you are. And I think that if you're not going to follow him, like in your case, you would not be resurrected. So you would completely be like annihilated. You'd be separated.
Oh, you just believe in annihilationism.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Sure, okay.
Which I would say is not much better than, like, I would not want that for you, Parker, at all.
But getting tortured is worse, for sure.
I would say yeah, probably.
Yeah. So like, so
what
God
does
just
this have to do
annihilates
with
those
being
souls.
gay? What is this?
Well, no, because your justification is that being gay is wrong. All right, for being gay wrong is that God exists, right? And I'm just running the problem of heaven, right?
Yeah, you could probably put anything up there. Is anything wrong? And I would say, yeah, because God exists. Like, without God, you can't really make moral claims, so.
You can make moral claims. You're just assuming that you...
Sorry, you can't justify moral claims. Let me change
You
that.
can't justify moral claims with a God, by the way.
Sure you can.
Because God is unjustified, one.
You can have a moral law without a moral lawgiver.
Two, well, the moral lawgiver is going to be us as individuals.
Okay, so if we each make our own morality, how do you think that would work for society?
Like how it's currently functioning.
So what authority would you have to hold anyone to your moral values if it's all subjective?
Like what authority? Like that would just be based upon whether or not I'm able to influence power mechanisms within society.
Yeah, so like if somebody transgresses upon you and they have a higher authority than you, whatever, like maybe your boss.
They would be able to
right
enforce that, but that doesn't mean it's right, because what's right would be related back to like what my own preferences are.
So what's right equals
so they would be able to, this is just descriptively true, that they would be able to enforce that. That doesn't mean it's right though. Again, because my view is going to be separated from theirs.
Well, of course it wouldn't mean it's right, because under your view, there is no such thing as right. It's just preference.
No, under my view, there is right. That is preference.
No, okay. If
because it's also preference. It's also preference for you as well. No, right? Because it's God's preference.
Okay, so let's think about this. If it really is just preference, you think about other things in life you have preference for, Parker. Like you have a preference to wear that shirt today. You would not assign any moral value to that preference.
Yeah, because we're talking about preference in relation to morals. Preference in relation to taste is not the same thing as preference in relation to clothes, right?
Right. No.
So preferences are relational.
Well, you can, but I'm saying you can't hold someone morally accountable for their preference because we don't choose our preferences, right?
Yeah, you can, right? If someone wants to go murder children, right, I'm going to hold them morally accountable for their preference to want to murder children.
But that's
that's
their
fucking
preference.
Crazy. Yeah, and I'm going to hold them accountable for it.
How can you hold someone to accountable? They don't even have your moral
Because
code.
I can influence society, and enough people agree with me in the context of society to be able to enforce that.
Okay, well, if enough people disagree with you, would it be right?
Well, no, I'm not judging what's right based upon how we're descriptively able to enforce it. Again, I clarified to you.
Yes, you are. That's exactly what you just
Brody,
did.
no, it's not what I did. I clarified to you multiple times already that I'm not judging it based upon what descriptively happens. I just told you what would happen and how I would enforce it. That's a descriptive claim. That's not a prescriptive judgment, right? The prescriptive judgment would be how I what would be what influences me to act descriptively.
Right. That's what I'm getting at, is morals deal with what ought to be. They're prescriptions, right? Just describing is statements is not describing morals. It's just describing what's happening. So I don't see how that can get you. You can't make that leap to morality just using is statements.
What? No, I was simply describing that we would enforce this within society because enough people agree with us. That's not me saying that
Sure.
it's justified, right, in terms of a moral position because most people agree. That's a completely different statement.
Then answer my question. How can you justify it as a moral position?
Well, justification, it just depends on what you mean. There'd be types of non-inferential justifications, things like intuitions, right? And then typically we just ask for like explanations or reasons as to why we hold a particular intuition, things that can account
so if people
for that
provide a
particular
good enough
intuition.
reason for doing something, that makes it
That might convince me if they apply
asking
good
what
enough
convinces
reason
you,
as it
Parker.
relates to my own position.
I'm not asking what convinces you. You can be convinced of some wrong things. You know, the standard of morality is not what convinces Parker.
That is my standard of morality. It is, absolutely.
Okay, so was Germany wrong in the 1930s?
Yes. Well, I mean, you're talking 1930s and 40s, yeah.
Yeah, well, you weren't here, so how could you say that? Your mind
There's
wasn't-
lots of historical documentation.
How can you historically document whether something is right or wrong?
No, the historical documentation tells me what happened, right? And then I can judge based upon what happens.
Okay, but I'm saying for them in that time period.
What are you talking about, bro? You're
For
making
them.
no sense, Brody.
For them.
Like, I don't even know what you're trying to do.
In that time period, was it wrong for them?
Was it wrong for them? Descriptively, was it wrong for them? Like, for the people engaging it, they might not have thought that. They might have.
I'm asking if it was right or wrong. I'm not asking what people
I think it was wrong under my view, right? Under their view? Or are you asking under my view?
Yeah, okay, the reason I'm asking this is because we actually put the Germans on trial after that, if you've read about the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah, because we think what they did wrong, yeah.
Yes, exactly, and they gave the exact defense that you would have given, Parker. They said, hey, this is our moral system, this is our moral code, it's our preference. You can't tell us what you think. Like, why would you have to influence what we think is right and wrong? You have your own moral code, we have our moral code. And then the Allies brought up something called the law above the law, which is what I'm proposing, is that there's actually a moral
we
standard
disagree.
beyond our
That's
preferences.
true that we disagree, right? And we have the ability to enforce that, right? Because of the power mechanisms of society, right? But I would give reasons why I think that what they were saying is absurd, right? Or contradictory.
Yeah, who cares if
As
they're
it
not
relates
using your
to
moral
particular
framework that you just
reductios.
decided to conjure up, right? It's just all your own personal preference.
Well, I mean, I can just show that like maybe they don't have any really good reasons for their positions. Like maybe they don't have like
cares,
a
bro?
relevant difference
If you-
between different types
what-
of humans to say that it's okay to treat them specifically this way, but not others.
What if their
Or, like,
reason is the
differences in
flourishing of
themselves
their
and the other
society?
people.
Is that not a good reason?
No, I don't think it's just the flourishment of their society, because then again, I would just ask, like, what's going to be the relevant difference between their specific society and other societies to mean that their society should be treated differently?
Yeah, it's just
Right.
their code, man. I mean, it's all
Just their
relative.
code isn't good reason. That's what a kindergartner says.
That's what you're saying. It's just my preference.
No, I'll give reasons for my particular preferences to account for them, typically.
Reasons that are
There might be
built
specific
upon
scenarios where I won't have a
intuitions that are
reason to
built
account
upon-
for it yet, then.
They're built upon presuppositions, essentially, right? That's all your. If I nail down to like the base of what your reason is,
It all relates back to intuition, but we'll give reasons to account for our particular intuitions. I just said that multiple times.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying the reason.
And also, that's how it is under your view as well. You understand that, right? Because it's also subjective under your view.
I've heard that argument before.
No,
Yeah,
it's true, right?
Yeah, if you're
Like,
defining.
do you think that there are moral facts without God's existence?
No.
Okay, so they're dependent on God. Okay,
Yeah,
so you believe that
Parker,
morals
I'm
are
not even
subjective to
disagreeing
God's
with you.
preferences.
Hey,
so if you're
I'm not even
critiquing,
disagreeing with you.
I like how you're critiquing subjective morality, right? But then you hold to subjective morality. Do you see how that doesn't make any fucking sense?
Yeah, dude, you just slam dunked me. I know, I've heard this argument before, and I'm not actually disagreeing with you, okay? If you're defining subjective morality as, like, dependent on something at all, then
Yeah,
sure.
dependent on a mind or
Yeah,
dependent on a stance.
sure. That's fine.
That's
but
how it's used in meta-ethics.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a difference between saying something is dependent on a unchanging source, which I would say is a lot closer to objective morality, then it's dependent on.
I don't know what you mean by
minds.
objective. Then objective is stance independent, right? I could say I don't change my beliefs. I don't think that makes it more like credence towards holding my position.
Yeah, I say, when I say objective, and maybe I just don't have a better word for objective, I'm just mean unchanging. And it's outside of our own
Okay. So then my
human
morality could be unchanging, right? And it could be subjective, right? That's not what objective means.
Outside of our personal opinions, like outside of our human brains, like this is something that is beyond humanity, right? It's not something that we have conjured up. That's what I'm saying. And maybe I just don't have the right words to
if an alien said it, right, would it make it objective?
If this was like an eternal, unchanging...
If an alien said something, some claim about morality, right, would it be objective?
No.
It's beyond humans.
No.
Okay, so just
Fine,
being outside of the
fine,
context
brother,
of humans doesn't make it objective?
That's fine. I'll bite the bullet and say that it's subjective. That doesn't change my
okay, so
argument.
your entire argument that you were just running is nonsensical to argue against me because you hold to the same position.
No, not at all. I'm saying there's a standard above humanity. That's a completely different position than what you have. I don't see how you can say this is the same position.
I'm saying my standard is my standard. And I think that me, right, myself, my own preferences, fundamentally for my own position is going to be more reliable than you having to hold to your book that justifies slavery. Okay?
Nice, bro. Dude, look, it would make no logical sense for me to hold somebody accountable for a standard that I subjectively hold. That makes no sense. If I look at a piece of art,
what are you talking about?
If I look, Parker, if
what
I
are you talking about? That's your entire moral system. Because you care, you think that Christianity is true. That's your entire moral system. I don't know what you're talking about.
But that's not my personal code. You're saying it's a personal.
That is your
thing
personal
belonging
code.
to you. No, it is not.
It is absolutely. You
myself.
decide to follow your personal code around that.
What does personal mean? This makes no sense. What do you think personal means?
Yeah, personal is going to relate to like what your own intuitions are about what you think is right? Your own subjective preferences about what's right or wrong, and your own subjective preferences about what's right or wrong. It indicates, under your view, that you follow Christian morals. Okay, that is your own personal values to follow Christian morals. I understand you relate to a specific source to grab things, but your personal values are reflecting this. Okay.
Yeah. So what you're talking about is
they're
epistemology.
indistinguishable.
You're talking about epistemology. I'm talking about ontology. You're talking about how can we understand or know what something is moral. And that's your critique of me is I'm getting my source from something that's like a book. But I'm talking about ontology. Where does this stuff come from, right? If we were like walking through the forest and we saw a toaster on the ground and you were saying like, look, we can both identify that's a toaster. And I'm saying, okay, but where did the toaster come from? Does that make sense? Like ontology.
Well, we have priors to indicate that to be true as it relates to toasters, that they are designed, right? We don't have priors indicating the universes are designed, right? That would be the fundamental distinction.
We don't have prior. I mean, that's a debated topic. You say that with a lot of confidence, but
that's not debated.
The design of the universe?
No, that we have prior. We don't have priors with God's creating universes. We don't have any priors with that.
So because we can't like recreate this, it must not be true. Like it's like we need to be able to scientifically test the Big Bang.
Oh no, I'm just saying there's no credence towards that hypothesis.
There's no credence. Okay.
Like so there's no. It provides no evidence, right? So it's simply just a logically possible explanation.
Well, God is the best explanation.
But I don't think that no, it's not the best explanation. You'd have to have evidence to indicate that to be true.
Yeah, the origin of the universe is best explained by a timeless, spaceless, immaterial creator, right?
That makes no sense. So atemporal causation is incoherent gibberation, okay? In order to create something, there has to be a cause, then effect, series of events, right? This, then that, okay? If you're relating to the notion in which an entity is timeless, right, and then created something, right, that would be contradictory in the sense that if it's timeless, there can't be a prior state and a state after. A state where God exists without creation and a state where God exists with creation. That would be using time.
Okay, so what? Just so I can understand what you're saying. You're saying in order to say that God created and then time began would be illogical because there is no before and after without time, right?
Yeah, there has to be two different events and a change in states. If there's a change in states in two different events, well, that would be the use of time.
Yeah, so I wouldn't describe the creation of the universe as a change of states. That would be implying that there was a state of affairs before.
God exists without creation. God exists with creation. I explained the change in states for you.
Yeah, so I would not say it's temporally prior, but it's explanatorily prior, right? Without God causing the universe, there would be no universe. I'm not saying before, because that's a temporal word, right? If you take a cause out of the equation, you would have no effect. It's just explanatorily prior. This is an argument that apologists like William Lane Craig make when they talk about
So then
these things.
you don't think that causation implies cause then effect?
I think it's explanatorily.
You don't think the cause is prior to the effect?
In a temporal world, every single time, yes, the cause comes before the effect, right?
Oh, so you're saying that in this sense, the cause didn't come prior to the effect.
In case of explanation, it's explanatorily prior, meaning without the cause, you would not have the effect. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how else I can make it more clear.
Yeah, but it's not before.
No, you can't really say before without time, right?
Yeah. So again, that's just you haven't explained when it happens, right?
Well,
or
it's
how this occurs.
No, that's a different question of how or when, right? That's not what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with an if. If nothing could, if everything came from a source, which do you believe in the Big Bang? Are you do you believe that?
I do believe the Big Bang. Yeah.
Do you believe in like an eternal universe, like an eternal past?
Well, I'm agnostic. I don't think there's a sufficient explanation.
Okay, so
but I mean that's a possible explanation.
Yeah, well, I personally don't think it's a possible explanation. I think that you run into a serious problem when you try to say there was like an infinite past. So it makes
you think God is
more
eternal? So
God is apart from time. He's sans time, without time, right? He exists in a different plane. He's not bound by time. Whereas the universe we live in absolutely is.
So again, I think that yours relies on a contradiction here, because like the idea here is that you would accept that causation implies cause and effect. That's a series of events, right? Change in states, right? That is obviously seen here, right? And then you're disputing that, and you're saying that it's like explanatorily prior. Yep. I don't even know what that's supposed to.
Yeah, you should look into that, because it's a really good way of explaining kind of how this works without a temporal space. I mean, I'm not the one who invented that argument, but I think it makes a lot of sense to me. Maybe it made sense for you.
I don't know what that even means. Like, can you explain to me what it would be to be explanatorily prior, but it's not prior temporally? Yeah.
So like we already agreed on, it can't be temporally prior if there is no temporal zone, like there's no time, right? So it's not like this happened and then this happened. But it is to say that without a cause, we would not have the universe. Without a cause, there would be no effect. Okay? So this you would run into the opposite problem.
So doesn't that imply that it has to come prior? Lori, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Prior, yes. Like, for the sake of explanation, for the sake of understanding, then this had to happen in order for that to happen, right?
In order for this to happen, so that seems to imply a series of events.
No, you're trying so hard to shoehorn time into this, but I'm not using any temporal language.
No, I'm not. That's what it sounds like to me.
I know it's what it sounds like. You're not actually seeking to understand what I'm saying. Like,
I am. I'm telling you what it sounds like to me.
Okay, well, maybe I'm just not the best person to explain that to you, and that's 100% not the reason I joined this live, but it makes a lot more sense to me. If you're going to say the universe is eternal, you would not expect, you would run into the same problem. You would not expect a temporal effect from an eternal cause, right? If you had an eternal cause, you would have an eternal effect. So you would run into the same problem here.
Wait, why do you say that?
Well, if you think about it, like if you have...
Because eternal would imply no beginning. And if you're talking cause, you're implicating that there is a beginning. Right?
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, let's say you have...
Because the effect would have a beginning.
Yeah, let's say you have like a lake, and a lake freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and for all of eternity it is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, then the effect would be, the lake would be eternally frozen. You wouldn't expect for it at some point to become frozen, unless a decision was made, or a change
So
happened.
it always was, or are you saying it was caused to be frozen?
I was saying if you
eternally, because eternally would imply that there was no beginning.
Yeah, so exactly. So I'm saying if you have this idea, which I know you didn't say that you have, it's just kind of a possibility that the universe is just eternal. It's just an eternal cause and effect, right?
No. I would say that there would be a prior state that could be eternal.
A prior state. Yeah, so the problem with this, which I'm sure you've probably heard before, is that you cannot cross over a eternal amount of days or an infinite amount of days or events. That's just, it doesn't make any
I've
sense.
heard this, but you have to accept this under the theist model.
No.
And also, isn't this just like the infinite regress sort of thing? And like then you have to you don't you have to reject infinities?
Yeah, the infinite regress is a big problem. You don't really run into that problem with God though.
You do. Do you reject infinity?
Do I reject infinity? I don't know what it would mean to reject infinity.
Well then, yeah. So that's essentially what you're doing when you're talking about the eternal.
I'm rejecting the idea.
You were rejecting infinity.
I'm rejecting the idea of an infinite past, that we cannot surpass an infinite amount of days.
Yeah. So why is
an
infinite past not possible?
Yeah, because it's impossible to surpass an infinite amount of days, like by definition.
So there's going to be the infinite regress argument. So like, what's the contradiction? You just restated that it's impossible.
Because, okay, infinity, as far as I understand, means it has no end, correct?
Infinity would mean that it has no end, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad we both agree on that. So if it has no end, you can't come to the end of infinity. But if infinity is in the past, that means we've come to the end of infinity. We have surpassed infinity. This makes no sense. Because by definition, infinity cannot be surpassed.
Yeah, so wouldn't it just constantly be continuing to go on? You can reach particular points, but I don't see why you can't continue to go on after that or before that. Like I don't see why that's not possible.
It's not possible well, what do you not understand about what I'm saying?
I just responded.
Yeah, well it sounds like you didn't hear anything. Like what I'm saying
I never said you reached the end.
Well,
I said that you can reach parts.
I mean, would you agree that the past has reached its end right now?
The past has reached its end?
Yes.
So you're saying then if something is eternal that there can't be moments that pass. Right, which I would dispute, right?
And I promise I'm not trying to play semantic games with you, bro.
Because again, I'm only going off of this on the basis of the fact that you would have to accept these models to be true in order to explain your own notion of God. Right? I'm agnostic. I don't even know what the explanation is. I'm just saying what's possible here. And that saying what's possible given your own notions of what's logically possible.
Yeah, I think honestly, and I don't mean this as shade to you, but I think that this is like a reason why your live streams are very successful is because you're able to position yourself where you can kind of just say, I'm not convinced, and then, no one can convince you. You're not really making a stance. Like you're just kind of saying I'm agnostic and, I'm not convinced by anything. And,
that's true though. Like, would you rather me come on here and lie and say that I do hold the position or something?
And that's why I said I'm not trying to throw shade. Like I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying like it's kind of hard because I feel like I'm wearing the debater hat and you're wearing the judge hat, where it's like, well, I'm just not convinced by that. And it's like, okay, well, you're not really making any case, so I feel like
I do debates where I do like have positions.
Well, maybe I'll just have to join another time for that. But
well, I mean, if I'm not convinced, of course, I'm not going to have like an argument here. I can give you arguments against your position. I constantly run contradictory sort of notions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I show people that there's contradictions or something.
That's cool. Maybe next time we can get into that. I don't want to take up too much time because I know you
appreciate you coming up.
Nice talking to you.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes, y'all.
Screen.
Yo, what's up?
Let's run it up to 100.
How old are you? Hello? Okay, let me go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let me try to get on to this next individual real quick. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Be honest with you, I really don't give a shit.
All right, I am just looking for people.
I will say this: do you believe in God?
No, I do not.
Why is that?
I mean, if you don't disagree with the topic, I am going to go to the next person. I do topics about God. You can come on for that if you'd like.
Okay,
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Chad, by the way, I think for this Christmas, I might get a new chair. So we got like a few more weeks left with the squeaky chair, Chad. A few more weeks left with the squeaky chair. I am looking forward to being done with this shit. Also, tomorrow and the day after that, I have my finals, and then I am done for the semester. I mean, I have a class during winter, like one, but I'm done for the semester. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 28.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
So I was gonna debate, but I just want to tell you something. I just can't right now because my son is up now. But I was just gonna be on the whole like religious standpoint, and I know your chat doesn't like that. I just think it's wrong that you do have a following, like a big following, and you're just you're not promoting good. A lot of people are negative, and it's just not right.
How am I not promoting good?
Do you see your comments all the time? They're bashing the debaters.
They're bashing the debaters.
Yeah.
I think that typically my comment section isn't that bad. I don't know what you're necessarily relating to.
Look at it.
Yeah, they're just asking you what you're talking about.
Constantly judging others, like I say.
I mean, any place on the internet, people constantly judge.
Well, like you got the platform to promote good. Like you have a good position, and you're not doing so.
Well, how so?
Like
How could I promote good in the way in which I'm not?
And as everyone tells you, you're a really smart guy, and I don't know what's happened to you, but
How could I promote things in a good way in which I'm currently not?
it's like when someone has a community, you don't have like a good community. And obviously that's preached in the Bible, like love your neighbors. And you're in the position to like turn things around, and you're not doing so.
What could I specifically do in order to promote that I currently do not?
Like if people are being like just bagging on the debater, you could like start blocking people. You could tell them like, hey, we're having a debate. That doesn't have to put people down.
So you want me to block the hundreds of people in the comment section while I'm debating people?
I've been on people's lives where they're...
I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
I've been on lives where the community is not like this, and it's just horrible to see this. And why do you think the world is like this?
Well, sure. I mean, but like the conditions could be different for the live. That could be dependent on many other factors.
For sure.
Like how public of a platform it is, how many people are on the platform, like what the live is about. Like it really just depends. I mean, if I turn on my sub only chat, you're not gonna see anything crazy.
Oh, that's true, because I don't have the followers, which is fine.
Sarah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like...
What do you mean you don't have the followers? I'm confused.
Don't you have to have a certain amount of followers to, like, go live when you have something turned on?
You're currently live right now.
No, like, can't you put it at a setting where you could only, like, go live like this if you have 1,000 followers?
Oh, you mean like with your camera? Oh yeah, you don't have like the camera yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has to build up their account to be able to do that.
Yeah, but I don't think you realize what my point is.
Yeah, what's your point?
That you have a good following to be doing, like, more positive things, like changing people's mindset for, like, a better cause. But
I think that's exactly what we're doing.
Debating, and also you can't debate God.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Like, for people to change your mind on like, why you should believe in God, he can't be proven in that way with science or whatever.
Hey, and thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. I'm not asking for scientific proof of God's existence. I'm asking for, like, a rational argument.
Someone told me to take care of my kid. He's fine. Like, stuff like that. That is just wrong to be saying. Is he crying? No.
I'm just talking about, like, rational arguments. I'm not asking for any type of scientific proof of God's existence. I'm not asking for someone to show me God under a microscope.
Well, can I ask you why you left Christianity? Like, what happened?
Yeah, I couldn't make sense of the idea that God would coerce us into believing that, believing that he exists. And Kendra, thank you so much for the $80. Can we get a W, Kendra, in the comment section? Thank you so much. Thank you, Kendra. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W, Kendra, in the comments.
I mean, did you pray like on the regular basis?
Yeah, I did. I grew up Christian. I would go to church twice a week.
Was it honest?
Yeah.
Like you did it every day, like for how long?
I don't know if I would do it every day, but I would do it relatively consistently.
And that's the thing, like when I don't do that, like I don't have spiritual experiences, like I don't feel close to God. And you can't just do it sometimes. It has to be what's told in the Bible. And there's no way you can experience that if you don't do that.
Yeah, so I have tried to do that as it relates to this, and I know many other people that have done similar things, and they haven't received anything as it relates to this. So I simply don't see good reason to believe that this is actually going to occur, given the fact that we did this. I think these are typically going to be things that people just associate with the fact that they prayed, the same way that people would have associated similar things to the Greek gods in the past.
Right. Well, have you ever had a spiritual experience?
Nope.
Never. Okay. Did your mindset change in any way, positive?
My mindset has changed throughout time, yeah.
When you were praying a lot and in the faith?
Oh no, not when I was praying. Nothing really changed. I mean, you might get a nice feeling or something.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking about positive things, but
Okay. Well, I don't know. Do you just see the state of the world right now and how things are changing every single day, going down?
I don't think everything is going down. I see lots of hope. I see lots of things getting better for people.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of good happening as well because people are receiving blessings too.
Yeah, so again, I'm not really seeing what you're saying specifically. You came on my platform saying that I'm not using my platform for good, I'm using it for bad. I think it just means that you think I'm just, because I'm not Christian.
No,
that
not
I'm
at
using
all.
it for bad.
Like I was saying, with your chat, if you see people are talking down on the guest, and I don't think that's right.
People, how are they talking down? What specifically?
Just saying, oh, this person's dumb, this person is rambling, this person does not.
Yeah, saying they disagree or saying that they're rambling. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Talking about their voice,
I mute and yeah, anyone being ableist, I would block.
I mean, because a lot of people do have the anxiety to get on here, like I do, but I mean, I don't care what anyone has to say, because for someone to go online and just promote hate like that, they have a lot going on and they need God.
Yeah, but I mean, these are things that I would say we'd probably typically expect, given that we're on public platforms.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well,
and that's why I would say if that's something that typically you can't deal with, then going on a public platform like this probably isn't the smartest thing to do.
No, I do it because I would like to share God, His word.
Oh, and yeah, the same thing would be for me. But given that I come on here, I know that I'm going to deal with some type of idea that people are gonna hate me or not like me or say mean things to me on the internet. Mm-hmm. I don't block or censor people for saying mean things to me in chat, right? I'll block and censor people for saying racist, homophobic shit, for using slurs, right? Things like that, right? But if someone just is being mean to me or disrespectful to me, I'm not gonna block them or mute them for that.
But they're doing that to others, your guests. Why wouldn't you do it if they're doing that to the guests?
Oh, well, because I mean, I think that that's going to happen either way. There's going to be some level of disrespectful comments on either side, right? I don't think that we should necessarily block those.
So you're just looking out for yourself.
Well, I literally said that we're not blocking them when it relates to me. And I did say that I relate to certain things that I would block, but I typically keep it freer.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go. I gotta go now.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We are just looking for some debates. Go on to the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Again, I want to thank you so much again. Kendra, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. I am an idiot on here.
All right, for sure. We're going to go on to the next individual. Please only send a guest request. If you disagree, again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's try to get on to the next individual real quick, y'all. Let's try to get on to the next individual. All right, didn't accept them. Let's try the next, y'all. All right, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. 500,000 likes. Much love, Parker. Much love, y'all. Much love. Damn, chat. It's not accepting people. Give me 1 second. Keep tapping that screen. If you want to get access to the sub-only chat that I always put up the last hour of the live, subscribe to me if you haven't already, y'all, as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Hey, I am 30.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, it's not.
All right, for sure. I am just looking for people who disagree. I do appreciate coming up, though. Thank you so much, man. All right, we are just looking for people who disagree. Please only do send a guest request. If you disagree, we are just looking for people who disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. We do one-on-one debates specifically. Every once in a while, we might have a co-host, but that is a rare event on my live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
You got hit in the head.
How did I get hit in the head? Hello? Hello? Lal, are you there? Okay. All right. Nice. We're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. If you are not liking me or something, if you have some issue with me, you can also send a request too. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Don't mess with Texas. All right, we're into the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's try to get to the next individual real quick. Yo, thank you so much, Emily. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, actually, Emily, that is a good idea. I'll think about that. I feel like that's something I could do on like my second account. I kind of like that idea. I was thinking for a type of topics I could do on like a second account or something like that.
Hello.
What's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 27. I wasn't coming up here to debate. I literally just have a question about your Cash App and Venmo.
Yeah.
I don't have Cash App or Venmo in New Zealand. How else can I support?
Right now, the only way is gifting through TikTok subs. I am trying to set up stuff with like a PayPal, and I'll be able to get through internationally. But I have to like set up like a business entity first, and I haven't done that quite yet.
Oh, great. No, that's okay. Sorry, I just knew that my comment would be lost.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Can we get a W for them? Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that is the only way you can currently, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, it didn't accept them. We're gonna go for some debates. Let's keep tapping that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, super nigger.
Block them, please. Block them, please. Block them, please. Please block them. Please block them, mods. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
Yo, wait, can you hear me?
What's your birth year? Okay, we're just going to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Again, we are just looking for some debates. We're going to be there very, very, very soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello. Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No, I disagree.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I think they don't disagree. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Emotes aren't working today. I guess it's for some people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. We're going to go to the next. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. If you do want to debate, y'all, only send a guest request if you disagree and you do want to debate. We're going to try to get the next person up here very, very quick, y'all.
Go live.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32, bro.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Because, I mean, not speaking on a religious level, you know, something like that, just in life, wrong is wrong. So if you're gay, as we talking about being created, you know what I'm saying? Man, if we were supposed to be with another man, man would have been created with man. It wouldn't be man and woman. You understand? So it's like, okay, I understand the aspect about being gay where a lot of religious people bring in gay stuff and they bash gay people. You know what I'm saying? More over of men on men instead of women on women. Because if you speak about, you know, homosexuality in a woman's point of view, you know, the world accepts it. But if you bring up a man's point of view, the world doesn't accept it. But the reason why it's wrong is because, I mean, we were created to procreate. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't believe in God and stuff, but God tells you to create. You know, you have the ability to procreate, and that's what makes you different as God creates you, because you're created in his spirit. You can create a being. So a man and a woman get together and they create life. They create pro-life. That's procreation. So it's like, why, if a man and a man have sex, why don't we have a baby then? I mean, it speaks about that. Facts is if being gay was wrong, if being gay is right, then why cannot two men's or two women's have sexual intercourse with each other and have a baby? And tell me why every animal on the earth does not have sex. A male and a male don't have sex with each other. Two females, animals won't have sex with each other. The human race is the only race that will do that. So, I mean, if you look at it like you were speaking earlier about a moral aspect with that dude Brody, you know, moral wise.
Can I respond to some of these claims?
Yes, sir.
Yo, Christine David, thank you so much for the $50 Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get a W, Christine, in the comment section real quick, everyone? So specifically, animals do engage in gay sex. There's hundreds of different species, if not thousands, that engage in gay intercourse. Specifically, bonobos that are 97% genetically similar to human beings are known for being lesbian. Penguins will be gay and adopt members of their own species and raise them in the context of gay relationships. 10% of rams will only engage in an intercourse with the same sex. And then secondly, I could just ask you the question, is it wrong to engage in oral sex?
No, it's not wrong to engage in oral sex. But when you ask me that question,
Rachel, thank you so much for the 10 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Rachel. Thank you so much.
Are you asking me, is it wrong to engage in oral sex on a level as the way the world looks, or on a religious look? Because there's two different ways, you know, and when you speak upon religion,
I'm talking about your view. Like, are you religious?
My view, no. Yeah, I believe in God, but I'm not religious. You know, I'm 32 years old. I just got out of prison. I did 10 years in prison. You know what I'm saying? And I've been on both sides of the fence. I used to view you like that. I never believed in God because, you know, people pray to God and nothing happens. But sometimes it's like God ain't no genie lamp. But, you know, you got to understand that it's like this, you know. Do you think gay's being wrong?
No, I don't think it's wrong. See, but the point you said that like engaging in gay intercourse is wrong is because it doesn't lead to reproduction. You said if it were right, then you said hold up. You said if it were right, then it would lead to reproduction. Well, if oral sex were right, then it would lead to reproduction, right?
But at the same time, though, oral sex is a part of sex. If I'm pleasing you, if I have a woman and I'm pleasing her, God tells you that he gave you a woman. If this is your wife, you're one woman, you're loyal to her, I can do anything I want to that woman because that's my pleasure. And that's where a lot of the, you know, in life, you know, forget if it's wrong, it's wrong. A man shouldn't have sex with a man. A woman shouldn't have sex with a woman. Being said, I mean, what attracts you to the same sex? I mean, you know, I don't know how much we could say on TikTok, but I mean, you have a penis.
And by the way, when you say do whatever you want, you mean like consensually, right? And by the way, you're muted. I can't hear you. I think you might have just got a call or something. I really hope you mean consensually. But yeah, like anything is wild. Yeah, anything is wild. But I don't think that's what he means, chat. Like I want to be like understanding. Yeah, can you mute your mic and then unmute, or I mean not mute your mic. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Like minimize the app and then swipe back in, and then you should get rid of your echo.
Swipe on the app, swipe back in.
Yeah, I did it.
Like minimize the app, and then swipe back in, and then you should get rid of your echo. Swipe on the app.
Oh my gosh, bro. Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in, please. Swipe out of the app and swipe back in. I should see you put paused. Okay, you should be good. Now, so what do you mean by anything?
Say it again by anything, because I kind of got out.
You said like I could do anything to my girlfriend or something related to that.
Okay, anything. Let's say, okay, God tells you, shit. So can you hear me? So God tells you in the beginning, and if you look at the Bible, you know, in the beginning of time, from when man was made, God gave man female. Man, and the word woman means the womb of man. Okay, he made Eve. Now they have this question. Now, I don't want to get too deep into that, but okay, boom. If he gives you a wife, if God gives you a woman, you know what I'm saying? And I'm a man, he gave you this woman to be pleased with. Now, if we engage in sexual intercourse, you can have sex.
Why are we talking about giving someone to be pleased with? This just sounds like the woman is something to be transferred. Right? Wait. I'm to ask you a question. Right? Is the wife that you are going to have in the future, if you're going to have a wife, is she something that's just transferred to you? Yeah, he just got removed for community guidelines. Yeah, honestly, TikTok. What the fuck? What is this transferring bullshit? What the hell? I'm sorry, we're human beings. We engage in consentful relations. We don't transfer each other as property to each other. I don't give a fuck if you think that because they're your kid, you have some type of ownership over them. That's fucking crazy. We live in the 21st century. Let's please not engage in that sort of thought process. Let's go into the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I am 30.
You're how old? 30?
30.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
I believe God designed the world in a way that that male and females are only allowed in a romantic situation.
So God designed us in a particular way. So how do you know that your God exists in order to say that being gay is wrong by virtue of your God existing?
There's a lot of good evidence for that, for God's existence.
Like what?
I believe the origin of the universe.
Is your kid gonna have someone to take care of them? By the way.
Yeah, it's his older brother.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here at home. Thanks for the concern. I appreciate it. I think the beginning of the universe is pretty good evidence. The design of the universe. I think objective morality is also points to God. I'm not going to say proves God. I don't think anything can prove or disprove God, but I think the three biggest questions in the world of humanity points to God's existence.
Okay, so your reason was that there has to be some sort of design. Is that what you said?
Definitely.
Okay,
yeah,
so
think,
how do we know that there's design?
I mean, I think if you just look around, I think if you look at so I'm an EMT, firefighter EMT, and just the design of the body, the way it heals itself, and the way it just works. You just look at the human body; it's amazing. The brain. Why does our heart have electricity? Why does our brain?
So things just work and function, right? But the idea here is that if they didn't function, then we wouldn't be here to observe the fact that they currently do function. So this is in of itself an observational bias, because we wouldn't be able to observe it if that wasn't the case.
I think just in plain, simple terms, if you see something designed, if you see a car, you're not going to say...
Well, because we have prior experiences with cars knowing that they're created by humans. We don't have prior experiences with the universe as being created by gods.
Well, no offense, but I think it's just common sense. It's not any prior... It has nothing to do with experience. It's just common sense. It absolutely
does. It's the priors that we have.
No,
that's how we would be able to infer that. That's why we infer that the car is designed by humans, not designed by aliens.
I think
because we have priors with humans, not aliens.
So I think my 3-year-old that was just in the room with me, I think my 3-year-old, if I were to ask him and say, what did somebody, make this car, or did it just happen, obviously in a toddler way, right? Or did it just come out of nowhere, right? I think he would say somebody made it. I think it's just obvious, common sense. I think since the beginning of our brains, we're able to understand at 3 years old, 2 years old. I think it's common sense. It's obvious that
So that could just come from the fact that they have priors with humans engaging with other things, and they've all just engaged with humans. I don't necessarily think that means it's right. I don't think that we'd look at like a 3-year-old's judgment to determine what's right in general.
Okay, so let me ask you. So do you think when you look at the universe, do you honestly think that happened by accident?
Well, I don't know what you mean by accident. I don't know if it was accident or like there was some sort of determined process.
Well, I'm assuming you believe in the Big Bang. So do I. But you believe in the Big Bang?
Yeah, I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang.
So, forget prior. I think we both know what came prior. But the Big Bang. So every explosion you've ever seen, have explosions. Does order come from it, or does chaos come from it?
So the Big Bang isn't an explosion. The Big Bang is expansion of the universe.
Which is an explosion.
No.
I agree it's an expansion, but okay, I'm sorry. Let's use your term, which is correct. That's why it's called the Big Bang, though, as well. That it's an explosion, right?
No,
but
it's a common misconception.
It's just merely an expansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this expansion, forget how it came about. Let's avoid the origin of it first. Let's just talk about the design of everything, right? So when something expands and these, whatever is in this expansion just is, how does it expand and at the rate that's so perfectly, it expands perfectly?
Hey, Brian, we're asking why is it this way rather than being a different way, right? And the same thing can be questioned under your belief.
That's not my question.
That is your question, because you're saying if the conditions were any different, then it wouldn't have produced these particular states of functionality.
My question is, why was there chaos in the beginning, and how did that go to order, is my question, in summary. How is there order from chaos?
Well, we don't know if the beginning was chaos, by the way, there. But secondly, again,
so how was the order?
I think that things like order can derive out of chaos.
Name one example.
And I think that there still is chaos. There's just particular aspects in which we would consider ordered.
Like example of chaos to order.
Yeah, like I would probably say like the example I would give is the evolutionary processes in terms of what dictated our particular types of laws.
You think evolution? So
evolution led to the different types of laws that we have.
I'm not for or against evolution. You're talking about macroevolution, correct? Like
do you believe in microevolution?
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So then you also believe in macro, because macro is just micro plus time, because you believe in time. So
no, there's definitely two.
You don't believe in time?
No, I believe in time. I'm saying there's two.
Okay, so then you believe in macroevolution.
No, I'm talking about micro and macro are very, very different. For example.
Yeah. The only difference is time.
So, for example, right, I believe that I evolved from a baby to an adult, right? That is not the same as saying millions and millions of years. I'm not. Let's not even talk about that, because I'm not even for or against evolution. I'm indifferent.
Evolution isn't contradictory to religion.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that.
So, like, I would recommend you just accept it. To be honest with you, because the arguments against evolution from a religious perspective are not good at all.
No, I don't argue it from a.
You're absolutely religious. You got to swipe out of the app.
You're absolutely religious.
Swipe out of the app. Swipe back in. All right, give it a second, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Okay, am I back?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, sorry about that. My wife was calling. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not for or against evolution. I don't believe in it because I think there's good evidence against it. You ever heard of irreducible complexity?
I have.
Okay, I think that's good evidence against it. But I'm not here to talk about.
I don't think so.
I'm not here to talk about evolution, though. Like I said, I'm actually here to talk about the topic about homosexuality. I don't mind talking about Christianity in general, but
that would be the basis of why you think it's wrong. So then we would divulge into a conversation about it.
The basis of why I think is wrong is because only God determines what's right or wrong, right? And obviously he declares that the universe was made specifically for a male-female to have romantic relationships in marriage.
So you're saying that sex was created for the context of marriage. That's going to relate back to your notion of God. I'm going to ask you how you know the religion is true to then claim that it was created for this specific purpose.
It's not that religion is true. It's that God is true. God exists, and he reveals himself through scripture, right? And not just through scripture, right? Through prophets first, through a burning bush, through a donkey. Give me a
specific example in which which you can easily tell that it's God.
So in the past, through the prophets and through the burning bush and through the way he did it back then, through all those miracles, he showed himself very obviously. I think it's extremely obvious with scripture as well. I think if you read scripture with an open heart and you pray and you actually seek God, I really do think you'll find him.
Yeah, so I've prayed, I've seeked God. I know other people have prayed to seek God genuinely. They didn't get any response.
But Parker, you're only 19 years old though, right?
I'm 21.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think Dean is 19. Sorry. I watch both of you guys.
Yeah, that's good.
So you haven't, I don't think you've searched enough. I don't think you searched sincerely enough, right? I'm 30.
Yeah, every Christian says that. Well, do you want me to bring someone up who's like a few years older than you, who's done the same thing and also didn't come to any sort of response?
No, I'm not saying you didn't search sincerely or like.
That's actually what you just said.
I didn't mean it. So I don't mean that. Maybe you did search sincerely. Maybe you didn't search sincerely long enough, right? Because if you're really like searching deep in your heart and really looking for God, I really do think you'll find him. And that's exactly what happened to me and exactly what I did.
Okay, well, that's what every Christian says, right? But it seems very weird to me that the only ones that can confirm this are Christians. Or the only ones that say this are Christians. It's never that there's going to be some like really skeptical atheist that is like, gone through the philosophical arguments, right? That is going to then just like accept Christianity off of this notion. That's like very unlikely. I haven't really seen that,
Yeah, I think there definitely is people that can't hear from God because they don't want to, right? They don't want accountability. They have hard hearts, right? They don't have open minds. So when they search, they don't really search sincerely, and they don't search with a full heart.
That's all the assumptions. Well, I know people who have searched genuinely. I know that I've searched genuinely, and we've not come to anything.
Yeah. I mean, my suggestion is to keep searching. You will find, right? The scripture says keep knocking. It doesn't just say knock a couple times, right? Keep knocking and you will find, right? He'll open the door. So definitely recommend that. But if you'd like to go back on the topic, I'd appreciate that as well if you're up for that.
Yeah. So again, you have to describe to me that if we don't have any process to right now determine that God exists, well, then there's no process to determine that being gay is wrong by virtue of God existing.
So I just gave you three evidences: the beginning of the universe, the design of the
knock on the wall, look at the universe. That doesn't give any evidence. I give you responses to all of them. Fine tuning is indicative of anything. It also exists under the theist model, right? I don't see anything for that. We don't have priors to indicate design.
You didn't. You attempted to answer the design of the universe. I don't think you succeeded with that.
Okay, then respond. Tell me why I didn't succeed. I gave you a particular argument.
Well, because you said, no, you didn't give me an argument. You said because all we know is our past experience, and that's why we think it's designed because of our past experience.
That's not what I said. So I said we have priors to indicate that it happened, right, as it relates to these scenarios, or that it's likely to occur. We don't have priors to indicate that it's likely to be designed as it relates to the universe, because we don't have any experiences with God's creating universes.
So have you ever seen something so complex as a human body or the human DNA or the perfect...
I don't think complexity indicates design. Do you think God is more complex than human beings?
Complex in what way?
Just any context. Whatever you think is complex. Is God more complex?
I have to understand. I don't know what question you're asking. What do you mean by complex? Is he smarter than us? Of course,
The
he's
same
smart.
way that you just used complex.
No. So then, in that sense,
No, God isn't complex.
So, have you heard of divine simplicity?
That's complex in a different context.
No, it's not at all. It's divine simplicity.
It absolutely is.
God
Yeah,
is a
Purdy,
simple
thank you so
being.
much for the 10 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I can just ask you this question, right? Jesus, right? Is he wholly God, 100% God?
Definitely. Fully God, fully man.
Fully God, fully man. Okay, so the Father's 100% God too, right?
Fully God.
Fully God. Okay, so did the Father die on the cross?
He did not. That was the Son.
Okay, so then God is different from God.
No, they're different persons, but there's only one God.
So that's called contradiction, right? So like,
So it's
listen to
not a
this.
contradiction.
Here's a counting method, right? There's 3 people, right, that are lords, right? How many lords are there?
There's 3 different lords in that
There's
situation.
3 different lords. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But what do they all share though?
Let's just think about that for a second.
No,
Okay.
no.
Now there's
Okay,
3
go
people who are gods. How many gods are there?
There's one God, 3 people within that divine God. So let me explain real quick before you go any further. Let me explain. So we're talking about 2 different things, right? So just to name your example with the lords, right? There's 3 in your example. There's 3 lords, but what do they share? They share the essence of being a lord, right? What does a lord consist of? A lord consists of authority. A lord consists of a ruler, right? He's the leader of that nation or whatever it is. They share that essence.
But there are still 3 lords, even though they all are lords. Okay, so then there's 3 gods.
No. So you're giving a human example, right? God is obviously different than us. He is
special pleading?
No, not special pleading. He is one God. So think about us. Me, my name is Brian, right? I am one being, one person. I'm a human being and I'm Brian, right? My personhood is Brian, right? God is one being, God, but he's 3 persons. So it is possible. It's not a contradiction. It's possible. Yes, it's definitely different than us, but it's not a contradiction.
There's 3 people, but one Lord?
One essence. No. Well,
There's 3 lords, right?
These 3 persons share the God essence. They share the being of God.
Yeah, so like the essence of a lord would just be like that they're all lords, but there's still 3 lords. So I just like, I'm hearing that there are 3 gods. So like,
well, your example, like I said, you can't really give an analogy or an example
because they're different. They're not 100. You said that they're both 100% God. So God is different from God because one died on the cross, the other one didn't. But they were both 100% God. So 100% God is different from 100% God.
Let me explain it to you this way. It's one what, 3 whos. They share the same what.
You're saying one essence, 3 persons, right? But that's incoherent gibberish. This is called gibberation. Okay?
You can say that all you want, but it is perfectly.
No, this is gibberation. I just explained how it's gibberation and how it's contradictory.
It's perfectly logical.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's incoherent gibberation.
I mean, it's easy to say, right? Especially in front of your audience.
No, I gave you reasoning. I actually showed you how it was contradiction and gibberation.
And I answered right back with a correct answer. It's one what?
Yeah, you gave me Gibberations 3:12 says that there's one essence, 3 people. Okay, there's 3 people equals 3 lords, right? But 3 people only equals 1 God.
Okay, so hopefully after our conversation, when you're alone, not in front of your audience, you can look this up and understand that.
Brian, I've already looked this up. I understand. I'm not doing this because I'm in front of an audience. If we were on a FaceTime call right now, I'd say the same shit to you. Well, actually, I might be a little bit more vulgar with it, right? Because I think that this is such an incoherent gibberation. Such incoherent gibberation. I think this is a ridiculous view.
Okay, so which part of it is gibberish? Give me.
I just explained. I showed you how it was contradictory.
So give me a second. Obviously, you're gonna respond right away. So just say, give me a second. So listen close, right? There's one what? The essence of God, the divine being. There's one divine being, but in that being, he's not like us. It's not one being, one person. It's one being, 3 persons.
Yeah, and that makes no sense, right?
How does that
makes
not
no
make
sense
sense?
at all.
Because how does that not make sense when just because we don't observe it in our realm and our world?
Because you're not saying that these are parts of a whole. Okay, I could understand the view if you're saying that Jesus is a part of God, the Holy Spirit's a part of God, and the Father is a part of God.
Not a part.
And they all make up the whole of God.
No,
but for you to say
that's
that
not
they're
what I'm
all 100% God is incoherent gibberish, because it is the case that you're saying 3 people again equals 3 lords, but 3 people doesn't equal 3 gods.
Here, how about
so what
this?
type of counting method are you using? I'm really confused.
And this
like
is not,
I'm counting 3 here.
This is not the same. This is just an example.
You gave me distinct. Are they all distinct?
Yes, the persons.
They're distinct. The people are distinct. They're distinct people.
Yes.
Okay, if they're distinct people, right, and it is the case that 3 distinct people indicates 3 lords, then why wouldn't 3 distinct people indicate 3 gods?
They share the God, the divine being.
Yeah, the same way they share the Lord being.
But they're different. Let me ask you this. So in a baseball team, you're going to say the team won the championship, right?
Okay, so team, you have parts of the team. So you're now reducing to partialism?
So that's why I'm saying it's not a perfect example. But what I'm saying is there's one team, 9 players, right? There's a difference there. There's an essence, and then there's
each of those individuals are part of the team. They're not the whole team. You get one person on the team. They're not the whole team. Okay? You said they were 100% God.
Well, LeBron is the whole.
LeBron, to get a grip, we're using that not literally when we say LeBron's the whole team.
I know.
We just say that he's like so good that he's carrying the rest of them.
I'm just joking around. I mean, come on, bro.
Well, I agree with you. LeBron's the GOAT, but like,
nah, Kobe is, but it's all right.
What, you're delusional? That was a more delusional opinion than you thinking that Christianity is true.
All right, but hopefully you can understand what I'm saying, or maybe you don't understand. Maybe you do understand fully. Maybe you just don't agree. But it is perfectly logically consistent and logically possible that there can be 1 what and 3 who's inside of that what. There's no logical contradiction. You may not agree.
I showed the contradiction. So you're saying, is God logically identical to itself?
So you're saying the divine being? There's only one of those.
Yeah. Is God logically identical to itself?
That's a false question because there's only one God.
So God, no, am I logically identical to myself?
I don't even understand that question. Are you logically identical to yourself?
Yes, clearly I am. There's no differences between Parker and Parker. Parker is Parker. This is the law of identity.
If we're talking about the same Parker, then yes.
Yeah, same Parker. Law of identity. Parker is Parker. A equals A.
Yes.
Okay? I am logically identical to myself. Okay? So God is logically identical to God's self. Right?
Yes, a divine being.
If they are logically identical, there are no differences.
But not, you see how you just switched from being to persons? I'm not talking about the persons. I'm talking about the being. The being.
So what do you mean by being? Let's just clarify what you mean by being.
Okay. So like me, I am a human being. My being is a human, right? There's different beings out there, right? Yeah. There's, God.
You're not all humans, right? You're not 100% humans.
Well, that's what I just said. I am one being, one person. You are one being, one human being, one person. We are all one.
Yeah, you're not all of humanity, right?
Exactly. I'm not all of humanity.
Okay, so you're a part of humanity. So Jesus is a part of God.
He's not a part of God. No, he is fully God.
He's fully God. Okay. Well, then that would be like saying you're fully humanity.
No, that's very different, Parker.
That's literally the same thing.
No, it's not, because these 3 persons, what you're trying to do is you're trying to do what Jesus is one God, the Holy Spirit is another God, and then the Father is another.
Yeah, I'm not saying using a counting method, you'd have 3 gods. Yes.
No, because
so you're not a monotheist.
I am a monotheist. I'm a traditional.
Then you just believe that God is dissociative identity disorder. So
okay. No, so
I believe that I am Matt, Parker, and Danny. Okay.
Because that's a different being and a different person.
3 people in one essence.
You're talking about
Parker. Now I'm Danny. Now I'm Matt.
So are you talking about yourself, or are you talking about another person, another being?
Another person.
Okay. Like.
Yep. So swap. And now I'm Matt. What's up, dude?
Okay, so this is another difference. You can do that all you want, but God does that simultaneously. It's not like the egg where, 3 in 1. There's the shell and then or the water, right? It's ice and then it's vapor and then it's water, liquid. It's not like that because those are distinctly, separate. They don't do that simultaneously. God.
Yo, Holly, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
God is one being, 3 persons simultaneously. It's not like
I'm one being, 3 persons simultaneously.
Well, obviously you can only be one person at a time.
What does that sound like? It sounds like I have dissociative identity disorder.
Because God is higher than us, so he is different than us. Yes, right? I can't do that. We don't have an example of that in this universe. There's no example. There's no good analogy. He is higher than us. If we're talking about God, we can't be talking about something we can completely understand. He reveals himself enough to where we can understand him, to follow him, to trust him. But this is God we're talking about. Like, we're not going to understand him completely.
Wait, he didn't do it enough for me to trust him.
Well, there's enough evidence out there. It's just you don't believe.
What evidence?
So I'm literally giving you the essence of God. One God, 3 persons. And you're not believing it. So
yeah, because it's contradictory.
So let's talk about morality.
There's a real logical problem with the Trinity. Daniel, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on Cash App.
Would you like to go back to the topic homosexuality, and do you want to talk about morality?
Well, I mean, if the Trinity is contradictory, well, then you don't have any basis to say that being gay is wrong, and also you don't believe in objective morality. Objective morality is nonsense.
Well, I definitely do. So you think morality is just based on people's opinions?
It's subjective, right? So I have a question, right? Do you think that there are true facts about morality if God doesn't exist?
No, if God doesn't
Dan,
exist.
thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. God is edging us with evidence. Sorry, what'd you say again? Sorry, say that again.
You asked if God did not exist, there would be morals. I would say no. There's no morals if God does not exist.
Yeah. So then it's dependent on God.
Yes, morals are dependent on God.
Okay, so then that's subjective, right? Because dependent upon God's stance or attitudes.
If you want to interpret it that way, if you want to say subjective,
then your morality is subjective. It's the same as mine.
No, time out. So if you want to go that route and say, oh, it's subjective only, but it's subjective to God, I'm good with that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? So you just decide to follow God's opinion, right? But your morality is still subjective.
All right. So if we go in the classroom, right? If we go to school, right? Tomorrow morning we wake up, we go to school, and this is our first day of school, right? We have no idea what's going on. We just go to school. We don't even know what class it is. We don't know who the teacher. We don't know anything, right? We don't know any of the rules. Nothing.
Wendy, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wendy.
And there's a class of 30 of us, right? And you're in it. Me, you, and Dean. And we're sitting next to each other. And we're sending notes to each other. But somebody walks in, right? And we're like, oh, shoot. Well, this must be the teacher, right? Teacher says, look, this is my classroom. These are my rules. You guys going to follow them or get kicked out, right? Well, first of all, if there was no teacher, we'd all be wondering, well, what class is this? What rules should we follow? How should we literally just be bickering back and forth on, should I cheat? Should I, is it wrong to cheat? Is it right to cheat?
So if we're talking about subjective morality, we would just take into account our own positions. So I think that my position is going to be more reliable than your book. Yeah, I'm not going to have to say that it's okay for God to impregnate a minor. I don't have to say that. You do.
So where do you base your opinion is more reliable? Where do you base that?
Myself. Right.
Okay.
What's reliable is related to my own preference. Right. Again, you think it's okay for God to impregnate minors. Right.
Are you talking about Mary?
Yeah.
So
you think it's okay for God to impregnate minors? God could have impregnated an adult, but God instead impregnates a minor.
I mean, we don't know how old Mary was, first of all.
12 through 16 is what most scholars will accept. And that's a minor anyway. So God specifically just wants it to be a minor,
I mean, so in our culture's standards, right? That's You can make an argument for that. I'll still trust that God is
God impregnating a minor was the right thing to do.
Well, first
God,
of all,
God should have impregnated a minor. Is that your view?
Time out. Hold on, time out. There was no sexual relations, so there was nothing done wrong, right? There was no sexual relations.
I don't know. So is your statement that God should have impregnated a minor?
No, there's no should have. He could have
Well,
used
there's a conditional statement. If God did it, then it's good. God did it.
too, like I said,
That's what Jewish girls who got married were at the time, like their age.
Okay, but the cultural. I mean, are you good with? I mean, do you know when the law of 18 years old? Do you know when that came about?
Well, they're still 16 years old in a lot of places, and I'm against that. But like your idea here is that, again, right? You believe that God is impregnating minors, and you think he should have impregnated a minor.
No, time out though, because you're using the cultural.
That's what your view is. Okay. If you're not willing to say it, well then
you're using the cultural standards of today, right? Back then, obviously, there were a lot.
Yeah,
more.
I'm sorry. We think it's wrong to impregnate minors. Yeah. If you're if God's infinite in age, right? Like
God's what?
God's infinite in age, right? And she's a minor.
But there was no sexual relations. There was nothing done to her. There was nothing done.
She was impregnated by God.
Just to be the oven, right? There was no sexual relation. So where was the wrong part? Where you tell me?
The impregnation.
But why? Since when is impregnating wrong? Right?
What? I think it's wrong for adults to impregnate minors. You agree?
But why is it? Why? Forget the minors and majors, right? Forget adults and forget kids. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about impregnating itself. What is inherently wrong about impregnating?
Yeah, it's like non-consensual impregnation, because it is the case that they cannot meaningfully consent because they're minor.
No, Mary agreed. Mary was visited by an angel.
She's a minor. She cannot meaningfully agree yet.
You're talking about the American laws of 2023.
I don't believe that she can meaningfully agree. Do you think that she could meaningfully agree, being 12 through 16, to impregnation?
They were obviously a lot more mature than we are. I mean,
Dude, that's your justification? Dude, this is gross as fuck, dude. This is actually gross. Like, you only have to hold to this crazy shit if you hold to, like, some type of religious standard, right? And there are many religious people that do not hold to this shit, right? This is wild.
They hold to what?
That don't hold the idea that it's okay to, impregnate minors. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Abby. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Abby.
And you have no justification on why anything is wrong at all. So how do you justify?
I do hold to
how do you justify anything wrong at all? So why is
Brian? We've already had this conversation.
Wrong? That's not at all. We haven't had the conversation at all. Why is stealing wrong?
We did. Right. Yeah. So typically, stealing would be wrong based upon like the harm and non-consent that would be involved in that type of scenario.
Why is it wrong? And I agree, but why is it wrong to harm? I can justify it. You can't. But why is it wrong to harm?
Yeah. So we have intuitions that harm is wrong, right? And then it's going to lead to like the least absurd reductios.
Who's
right?
intuition?
If we consider that harm is typically wrong.
Whose intuition? Mine, yours, or Hitler's?
My intuitions.
Okay. What about Hitler's intuitions?
Right, Hitler's intuitions might be different, but that would lead to like absurdities.
And who is right and wrong? Who is right and wrong?
Right or wrong would just be dependent on like my view. Right, I think that Hitler was wrong, right? But my view is going to be right.
and if Hitler won the war, there would be no more Jews in the world, right? And that would be a good thing. That would be right.
No, that would not be a good thing. That would be a bad thing.
But time out. It's only your view, though. It's only your perspective.
Yeah, that is my view. I like how actually under your view you have to consider that the Holocaust should have occurred. That's actually your worldview. All things considered, the Holocaust should occur. So I don't think you should try to grandstand here when you literally have to concede that all of the evil that happens in our world, children getting raped, children dying of cancer, all of that should happen. That's your view.
Why should that happen?
Because it's for a greater good under your view. You believe that all of this is for a greater good. All of the children that get raped, that's just for a greater good. That's for God's glory.
Not
that's
at all.
Your worldview. So the way that you try to be like, oh, atheists don't have morals. Christians don't have fucking shit for morals typically.
You have that interpreted completely wrong.
No, I don't. That's literally your worldview. Your worldview is that all things considered, these evil things should have occurred because at the end of the day, right, they lead to the greater good.
No, all the wrong stuff happens because of our freedom. Because your freedom.
But again, right? I would say there are many different things that would be more preferable that would not entail this. First of all, there could be free will and no evil. God's omnipotent. God can create that world. That's right. Secondly, it also heaven. What's heaven? What's heaven?
Let's stay on the first one. Can we stay on the first
free will?
Yes, there is free will in heaven.
Is there any evil in heaven?
Can we stay on that first one real quick?
Is there evil in heaven?
In the heaven that's going to be restored in the second resurrection, no, there's going to be no evil in that.
So there's free will and no evil. So God can actualize a world where there's free will, no evil. Why does evil exist if God's omnipotent? He just got removed for community guidelines. TikTok TOS, everyone. He just got removed for community guidelines. Yeah, if God's omnipotent, there would be no evil in that way. All right, we're going to go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree.
Hello.
What happened to you?
They had kicked me off, bro, but we got it back right. So, what we were speaking about before I hung up, I was just listening to this conversation.
I don't remember.
But you already know. I think gays is wrong. Let me ask you this: what makes you not believe in God? Why?
Yeah. So didn't you say some crazy shit? Like you said you can do anything. So can you just justify what you mean by that?
That's what you asked me.
I was asking you about the anything.
No, I ain't mean like transferring. What I'm saying, like, if let's just say you're blessed with a wife, God blesses you with a wife, or if you're a woman and God blesses you with a husband, and you guys are loyal to each other and you love each other, it's like this. You got to be. It's like you. If God gave you a gift, then you're able to enjoy each other in your own time. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we do behind closed doors, and if we married and we in the marriage bed, as it says, you don't necessarily have to. You
said you could do like anything, right? So what specifically, like, are you saying consensually?
Yeah, consensually. If she's saying no, then yeah, no means no. You feel what I'm saying? But consensually, if we both agree, then if I want to give oral or however it wants to go, or
Melissa, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But that oral doesn't lead to reproduction.
But if you have a wife or a husband or whatever, it is, every time that sex is involved, you're not having sex to.
Nope, he just got removed for community guidelines. We're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. That was quick, Chad. That was quick. Bro got like 30 seconds from TikTok. TikTok said, fuck no. Fuck no. We're going to go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Yeah, bro got cleared. Tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? 25.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral? And Melissa, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it.
Well, that's let's just say that being gay isn't wrong. Choosing to be gay is wrong.
You can't choose to be gay.
Oh, how not?
Oh, you think you can? Okay, so then choose to be gay right now. Tell me the truth by you saying that you find me sexually attractive, and then just switch back real quick.
Okay, you're hot. Okay, now you're not.
No, say you're sexual. Say I'm sexually attractive. You find me
Oh,
sexually
yeah,
attractive.
you're sexually attractive. Okay, now
Okay. Okay, now do so about your mother.
But my mother? No, that's
Yeah.
my mom.
Wait, but you can choose your sexuality, so just prove to me real
Yeah, I
quick that
can
you can
choose my
choose.
sexuality, but I
Okay, so
don't
tell me you
right
find
now,
your
so
mom sexually
you're trying to
attractive.
talk over me. That's literally all you do is talk over people.
Okay, so Jimmy, just tell me if you
Let
find your
me-
mom
let
sexually
me-
attractive.
Let me explain to you. Damn, I'm a little sick. My bad. Look, you're a great guy. You're awesome. If you're gay, that's perfectly fine. Doesn't matter.
I'm not.
But
So
when it
if
comes
you
to,
can,
like,
if no, come on, I want you to
everything
answer my
about
question
being
about the
gay,
mom
and
part.
it's wrong. It's wrong in people's eyes, obviously. Why? Because you could choose to be gay. And the reason is, like, someone else can be choosing to, let's say, you could choose to lie or not. Right?
Okay, so then now can you do the one with your mom real quick? Tell me that you find your mom sexually attractive. If you can choose your sexuality, go for it. Just choose real quick to do it. Tell me the truth, and then just switch back.
What's that have to do with anything?
You're proving to me that you can choose your sexuality.
Okay, and I chose and said that you were sexually attractive, and then
No. So no, I want you to continually prove that. I want you to continually prove that, because I'm giving you a more absurd reductio with your mom.
To let me
And you don't want to do it.
You keep talking.
You were fine doing it with me, but you won't do it with your mom?
Yeah, that's because it's my mom. What do you like?
Exactly. So you won't concede to the reductio.
It's a choice. I'm choosing not to do that.
No, but you can choose to do it.
choice.
So just super quickly change. Find your mom sexually attractive, then just switch back.
Okay, like, that's extremely weird.
Do it real quick. Just prove the point.
Telling me to say that about my mom. Prove that we have a.
He just got removed for community guidelines. He really didn't want to do it, chat. He really didn't want to do it. That's why I love the new way that I ask that question, because I know damn well they're not going to say it. I've had one person say it on my live before. Literally only one. Most people are not willing to concede to that reductio. That is a wild reductio to concede to. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. The fuck is a reductio? Look up reductio ad absurdism. Yo, it's a how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
So I think it this way. Sorry, I don't speak very high level English, so just want to preface that. But I believe God made man and woman to reproduce with each other. And it's like perfectly set up the whole way, genitalia, reproductive system. It's perfectly set up for man and woman to have intercourse.
Okay, you're saying it's perfectly set up for men and women. So are you saying a creator set it up this way?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you know that the creator exists?
Because I believe in him. And there is a creation. There is a creation.
Yeah, but how do you know that the creator exists?
In order to have a creation, you need to have a creator.
You're presupposing that there's a creation. How do you know that there's a creation?
Look around you. Look
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
34?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
1989.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yeah. Well, I do think it's wrong. People could choose what they want, but I do think it's wrong. I don't feel like it was designed to be that way.
Okay. How do you know that it wasn't designed to be that way? What do
Well,
you mean?
okay, let's put it this way. If it wasn't for you having a mother or a father, you wasn't gonna be here. Right? Yes or no?
Wait, say that one more time.
If it wasn't for your mom or your father, you wouldn't be here today.
Yeah.
Right. So obviously you needed a female and a male to come together and produce a child. In which if you look at it as a male and a male or female and a male, like I say, I ain't judging no one. I have friends who are gay. That's their choice. But I just personally feel that at the end of the day, it's not designed that way. If it was so, then it would only make sense for a male and a male and a female to have a child.
Do you think oral sex is wrong?
Do I think oral sex is wrong? Well, I can't say that. No.
No, but it doesn't lead to reproduction. So if it was right, wouldn't it then lead to reproduction?
Well, it's a pleasure. People do that for pleasure. You cannot.
Yeah, people engage in gay sex for pleasure.
Right, but that doesn't mean it's right.
So again, that doesn't mean that oral sex is right. Why is oral sex okay?
Sorry?
Why is oral sex okay then?
Well, okay. Like I say, it is your body, right or wrong. You do what you want to do with your body. That's fine. You do what you want to do. But now if we're talking about the nature of a human being, think about it. You wouldn't be here today. You wouldn't even be talking to these people on TikTok. Wouldn't you?
If it wasn't for like my parents. Yeah, but if my parents had sex 10 seconds later, all right, or 10 minutes later, I also wouldn't be here talking on TikTok.
If they had what?
If my parents had sex 10 minutes later, I wouldn't be here either.
What you mean you wouldn't be here either? What sense that make? Make that make sense?
Yeah, if it was 10 minutes later, well then it would have been a different sperm likely.
It still would have been a child being into this world. No matter how you put it, you need a male and a female to produce. It was designed that way. You can't change that.
Yeah, so is it wrong for my parents to have sex like just at a different time?
They can have sex how long they want. What do you mean?
Yeah, so like again, the whole point here is regardless if my parents were gay or not, that doesn't mean it's wrong because it doesn't lead to my existence.
Bro, I didn't say
just because they engage in an action that does not lead to my existence doesn't mean it's wrong.
Let's fix that, right? Anybody as adults, right? As an adult, you could do whatever you want. If you want to sleep with a man, if you want to sleep with an elephant.
We're asking what's right or wrong though.
Bro,
and no, I think it's wrong if you sleep with an elephant. They can't consent.
Okay, I'm just trying to say to you that it's your choice what you choose to do with your life. Nobody ain't saying that. No one judging. In other words,
I'm absolutely judging.
Right. I'm simply saying, at the end of the day, right? It is not designed that way for a man and a man to sleep with each other.
Dude, how do you know how it's designed?
What do you mean how it's designed?
You're saying that it's designed a particular way. How do you know that to be the case?
How I know? Because today I'm here.
You being here does not mean that the universe was created by a God. Okay, so how do you know that a God exists in order to say that being gay is wrong by virtue of God existing?
How do I know a God exists?
Yeah.
There's no man who have power enough could actually do this. When you wake up.
Yeah, it wasn't a human that created us, right? There weren't humans that, existed 10 million years ago.
Right. It had to be some being, brother. It didn't just happen.
No. It could have happened naturalistically.
Come be up. Which natural thing you see can create the sun and the moon and keep it up?
We can observe natural processes which lead to like to the sun and different types of atmospheres existing. Right? We can observe that. You would have to give me reason to believe that it has to come from some sort of creator being.
I've been watching your life for a while. Was you a Christian before?
Yeah.
What made you turn?
I couldn't make sense of the idea that God was all loving, right? And, coerced us into believing that they exist by saying either you believe in me or have a relationship with me, or you go to hell and get tortured.
Right. Okay. That's fine. So that doesn't change the fact, because you try it out and it didn't work out the way it's supposed to work, that there's not a God. Maybe you was applying the wrong things or being around the wrong people. You ever look at it like that?
I'm confused what you're trying to say there. Say that again.
You was once a Christian. Now look what you're doing right now. Trying to get other. You see what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm debating people.
Yeah, but what I get in you, let persons make a decision what they want to do, brother. If you try God or you try Christianity and they
Jesus did not crucify on the cross. Christianity says that Jesus did crucify on the cross. Therefore, right, your belief is wrong because there's a contradiction. So,
well, guess what? You know the good part about life? People could say whatever they want to say, bro. At the end of the day, you gotta stick to something. You gotta believe in it. I rather be foolish to believe something than to don't believe something at all, and then lose my time for where I need to go.
Okay, so is it better for me to believe that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop?
I can't tell you that. You gotta know that, bro.
Okay, is it better for me to believe that a squared circle created the universe?
You again, you hear what I say?
Yeah, that's all my choice, right? Even though squared circle is not even possible conceptually.
If you want to compare your beliefs to man-made stuff or natural beliefs, then that's fine. The God I serve is far from the natural thinking, and that's why you the way you is right now, because you focusing on.
I'm using logic. My bad. Sorry, logic and reason. I can't use that.
Well, guess what? You don't always get what you want. And you see that's your problem. You're trying.
I want to be rational. I can't always get what I want. In terms of holding that with Christianity.
Everything. You don't always know everything. Scientists even lost.
I'm not saying I know everything, but I don't need to know everything to know that your belief is wrong.
All right, then that's fine. At the end of the day, it's my duty, and I like what you're doing. Because you would empower persons who have their beliefs, and some I even listen to some of these, whether it's Christians, Muslims, whoever they is, right? I listen just the way you was talking, and I could see some of them who say they don't believe. But let me tell you something. I don't care who it could be. You, it could be the queen, it could be the king. It's my beliefs, and that's what I stick into, bro. Ain't no changing, ain't no comment. It have to be something in this world. Whether you don't believe it or not, that's fine. There's no human being could ever create something, and there's nothing naturally could have just.
Yeah, it's not a human being, but it could come about naturally. And just because we don't currently know the explanation doesn't mean that a God exists. This is actually called the God of the gaps fallacy, right? This is saying that just because you have no explanation means it's a God. And the same thing was used to justify that the Greek gods caused the water cycle. But now we have naturalistic explanations for why the water cycle happens or how it occurs, right? So I mean, we can bring that up and explain a lot of those things, and we will be able to explain these things in the future, and people will stop holding on to the superstition like you believe in, right? The only reason you're believing in this superstition is because we lack the explanation scientifically right now. That's it.
I experience stuff for myself, and I don't need to go in details because I would be just as foolish to go and justify myself to prove to you why I believe the existence of God, right? I already know what I experienced. I already know, right, what I've seen. I ain't got nothing that I birthed in from my parents, and I come into a traditional form where, hey, I should choose this religion. It ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. It has nothing to do with it. I know what I experienced, right? And I know for sure there's a God that exists. Whether you ain't got all the information or the natural information that you want so you could confirm. Because I think with this generation today, y'all have to see things to believe things. That's what happened to you. Your eyes are so locked on that y'all gotta see stuff before it happened, or I mean, see it with your own eyes, rather than just knowing, okay, hey, it's gonna be all right. And that's why a lot of y'all is discouraged and going through a lot of stuff, because you're so focused on, hey, I'm not seeing this, or why, like you mentioned earlier, why there's a lot of rape happening, why a lot of dangers happening.
You have to say R word or essay, by the way. And yeah, there shouldn't be evil like we see in the world we have right now.
Yeah,
if there's
good,
an
bro.
omnipotent or all-knowing, all-powerful, and all-good being, right? That just is simply like not what we would expect to see. I wouldn't expect to see children dying of cancer. I wouldn't expect to see hospitals on almost every block. I wouldn't expect to see children getting sex trafficked. I wouldn't expect to see all of these bad things happening, given that the only limitation for this God in terms of the environment that it can create for us is logical necessity. That's it. So, I mean, I see no reason as to why we exist in this world, right? I would expect us, actually, it would be logically entailed that we're in, your depiction is of heaven, because you believe that heaven is better than earth.
Listen, if they got good, they got bad. So everybody ain't gonna be the same. You can't blame God for people for people doing wrong. Get yourself together. And I think that is why not just religious people, because you got people mindset, they just focus on that, okay, oh, there's a God that exists, why there's wars happening. So everything you're just gonna blame on God, and you're not gonna rely.
If you had children, would you put them in heaven or earth?
I don't have a choice over that.
No, if you had the choice, heaven or earth.
Based on them doing the right thing, yeah.
No, just whatever. Like, before your kids exist, if you had the choice to either put them in heaven or to put them on earth, which one would you choose?
I can't say that. That's a big.
You can't say that. You don't think heaven's better than earth?
I didn't say heaven better or not. At the end of the day, I cannot make that choice.
Okay. All right. Well,
that's it, brother. Like I say.
Right. Appreciate you coming up.
Cool.
Thank you. Have a good day. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual quick. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. If you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, we'll try the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes, it's wrong.
Why so?
It separates you from God.
This in order to say that being gay is wrong by virtue of God existing?
From the experiences I've had and the eyewitness testimonies that I've heard from the Bible.
Okay. So there are eyewitness testimonies for other religions. How do you dictate your particular religious beliefs to be correct, but theirs to be false?
Because in this world, there's right and wrong. And with right and wrong, we know that there's truth and there's lies. And with truth, there has to be one truth. There's only one way. And we were given that one way through Jesus Christ. He's our light. He's the way, really.
That's your assumption. How do you know?
Because of the fact that eyewitness accounts were actually made of him.
Yeah, eyewitness accounts relate to, like, say, Prophet Muhammad's experience with the angel Gabriel, but you don't accept the conclusions formed from that spiritual experience, but you do accept the conclusions formed from other spiritual experiences. Why?
Because of their experiences that have led them with their free will, which has been given to us through God, which I believe in.
Yeah, but, like, again, the same thing Muslims would say about Prophet Muhammad's spiritual experience with the angel Gabriel.
That's in the Old Testament. I should clarify that I believe in the New Testament, and that's where I get my knowledge that
Prophet Muhammad's spiritual experience is dictated or dictates the Quran.
Isn't that the Old Testament?
No. The Old Testament is the Torah.
Both?
No.
Oh, what is that?
The Quran is way after the New Testament even. It's like 600 years after the New Testament.
Oh, okay. So that's unreliable because it's so far from the first made narrative, the first story that was made. And so that's why I believe that's
what are you talking about? Why is, dude, I could say that about Christianity because of Hinduism. Hinduism came thousands of years before Christianity.
That's true, but
so then what's your argument?
Hinduism didn't have Jesus Christ.
Okay. That's like saying Christianity didn't have Prophet Muhammad then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Hinduism. That's ignorance. I'm sorry. But I believe, what was your question? Sorry, before I start spewing.
Like, essentially, I'm just saying, how do you differentiate the conclusions formed from your spiritual experiences and the conclusions formed from Prophet Muhammad's spiritual experience with the angel Gabriel to say that your conclusions are accurate, right, but their conclusions are false?
Because of the amount of truth and the amount of wisdom that it holds.
Okay, so how do you know it holds truth and how do you know it holds wisdom?
Because of the fact that with the experiences I've had, it's taught me that I shouldn't do wrong or what I consider to be wrong. If I know it's wrong, then I probably shouldn't do it. And if I think
that's what I think too. So how does that tell you that Christianity is true?
Because of the fact that through my life experiences, the Bible has seemed to be the most reliable source for information.
Through my life experiences, the Bible is not the most reliable source. Okay, how do we differentiate between these two claims?
With our free will.
Okay, so you're just saying that we just choose. So it's all faith. Okay, so if I have faith that you're a murderer, am I justified?
Not unless there is substantial evidence that you...
So why do I need substantial evidence, but you don't?
It's not that I don't need substantial evidence, it's that I've given it to you and that...
What's substantial evidence?
Mine is more reliable than yours because of the amount of truth and wisdom that it holds.
Wait, what's substantial evidence? You just said that... You just made a claim that there's substantial evidence. You never provided the substantial evidence.
Sorry, I have to look up the definition of substantial to know exactly what it means, but empirical evidence...
like enough. Enough for us to care.
What about enough for us to care?
That's what substantial means.
Oh, enough for us to care?
Yeah, okay. Substantial means enough for us to care.
The effects it has in your everyday life, the ubiquitous situations that you are put in where you must confront evil and good is where you need to make the decision to use your free will to either spread good or spread bad.
Yeah, okay, but again, right, I was asking what is justification for a particular claim to be true, and you were saying that we can come to justification on the basis of just our own... Oh, so we need evidence. So what empirical evidence do you have of God existing? I don't think you have any. What rational evidence do you have of God existing? I don't think you have any. And if you don't have any, why should we hold to the belief, given that you wouldn't accept other beliefs with no evidence?
Makes it true is the reality of it. Like if I look around and I see things, everything around me is real. If I try to say something fake is real, then I'm just lying to you. And that's bad.
Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You're telling me Christianity is true. You're telling me Jesus is God. You're telling me that some individual walked on water. You're telling me some individual turned water into wine. You're telling me some individual, right, literally did all of those things.
I'm like spreading the word.
Raised from the dead. Okay.
What I don't change that it happened or not. I'm not the one who's telling you that it's true or not. I'm the one trying to tell you it's true. No, I'm trying to. I can't make you believe it's true. That's wrong. Right? I can't do that.
Well, clearly you're telling me it's true. Dan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
Whoa, dang! I just said these people saying red flag for that. Jeesh, Mavi. But
yeah, I think women are very clear that they don't like to be referred to as like my female.
I think it's more mature to be referred to as female rather than girl.
Yeah, no, you just say woman.
Oh, I guess so. I mean, if a woman
don't say my woman either. Say like, I would say my girlfriend or something.
Okay, if my girlfriend gets me to lose faith, it's not because of the fact that she made me lose faith. It's because of the fact I decided to lose my faith as a consequence of what happened in that relationship. And I feel like in everyday life, you can't control anything outside of what is put in front of you. Like if you try to change something that you can't, like, it's not going to change. It's like if you're trying to push a brick wall, that shit ain't moving. You know what I mean? And so that's pretty much what you're trying to do when you're trying to grow without the Lord, is you're trying to push past a brick wall that you're not ever going to get past because you're not trying to get past it. If you could try to go over it, and that's what you do with the Lord, you can climb over the wall, but you can't go through it. You can't like go to heaven without him. He's the thing leading you, you know?
I'm not really following you here.
Oh, I believe in Jesus Christ, really. And that's why I believe that being gay is wrong.
Yeah, I know you do, but like I just don't see there to be sufficient proof to identify that Jesus Christ is God to then indicate that being gay is wrong.
Restate that, sorry.
I just don't see there to be sufficient evidence to indicate that Jesus Christ is God to then indicate that being gay is wrong by virtue of Jesus Christ being God.
Okay, I understand that. What makes you think that he isn't real?
Well, I believe Jesus existed. I believe Jesus was crucified. I don't believe in resurrection, though.
Why don't you believe in resurrection?
Because miracles are the least probable thing to happen, and historical evidence is looking for the most probable thing to occur. So a miracle couldn't be the most probable thing to occur and the least probable thing to occur unless there's only one possible explanation, which is something that we don't have the capacity to determine because we're not certain of claims.
Then why is that?
Yeah, like you wouldn't be able to identify that the only possible explanation would be this. That's like that's a standard that we wouldn't be able to meet as human beings. That's kind of like my point, is that like the standard that would be required to identify a miracle to exist, at least in the context that we would require, would be untenable.
How so?
Like I just explained it, because you wouldn't be able to identify that there's only one possible explanation.
Exactly. So what you can't understand, he can. He can understand everything that we can't understand. Like if he understands every dimension. He could create another dimension if he wanted. He could create another world, but we can't understand just how big of a scale that is. You know what I mean? Like it's our comprehension that limits it.
Yeah, so why did God create us with these comprehensive capabilities rather than better ones?
Because of the fact that he wanted us to live happy lives where we could be.
So we have to be dumb to be happy?
No, not dumb. You don't have to be all powerful.
I don't know. I think God made us dumb.
Why do you think so?
If you believe that God made us, God did make us dumb. God could have made us smarter. God's omnipotent, right?
Yes, that's true.
So why did God choose to make us so dumb?
He didn't choose to make us dumb. He just didn't make us as smart as him or...
No, we're not even close in terms of smartness. So like, why didn't God make us smarter? Why did God make some smarter than others?
To keep us humble and to teach us that we should be humble and that we need to learn not to judge others, because when we judge others, then what happens is that we become full of ourselves. We become selfish. We become prideful. We become sinful. And that's ubiquitous.
Are you saying that knowledge makes you become prideful? So is God the most prideful?
No, he's not prideful because he's humble.
Okay. So his knowledge makes him humble, or what makes him humble?
His acts, the acts he did when he was here as a person.
So his acts are humble. So, but what makes his actions like that way? Like what determines his actions to be that way?
Are you asking me what makes a crucifixion when you don't deserve it humble? Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know. You just asked there.
That's pretty humble. If you go on the cross for people who are shouting.
Do you believe in Noah's Ark?
No.
No, you don't.
Oh wait, did you say I know Noah's Ark?
No, do you believe in Noah's Ark?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So do you believe there were babies at that time that were alive?
I believe that there were, yes.
So God killed babies?
No, he did not. He created the flood, and the flood was
Killed
what
the babies,
killed everybody. It didn't kill
including babies.
No, it didn't kill just babies.
So God drowned innocent babies?
He didn't drown innocent babies. He flooded the earth, and they stabbed them, and then like they just didn't stab them. Like that's not how it is. It's because of the fact that he didn't pick up a gun.
One more time. I really don't know what you were saying.
He didn't stab them. He didn't.
Nicole, thank you for the $3.
drown them.
I appreciate it.
He put
he drowned them
He put a flood on the earth so that they would be washed
and suffocated
away.
them.
Do you have evidence for that?
No, I don't have evidence of a global flood. You're the one that believes in it.
Well, no, I'm asking you if you know that babies died in it.
Were there babies that existed at the time?
Was I there? Would I know?
You're saying that there were no babies at that time period?
No, I'm saying I don't know if there were babies in that time period.
You don't know? You don't know if there were babies in that time period? There were babies in that time period. Get a grip.
A grip? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, acquaint yourself with reality. If you don't think there were babies at that time period,
no, I don't
please tell
know.
me how we continued the population.
No, I'm just not. I don't know. We didn't continue the population. You see, we don't know besides for what God tells us is what I think. And that's why I believe in the Bible.
Only adults, no babies. Is that your view?
No, I don't think so.
So there were babies.
I don't know if there was babies. That's what I'm saying.
Most likely was there babies?
I don't know the likelihood of there being babies in whatever year that was. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
And every point in human history were there babies.
I don't know that because of the fact that there's been so many mass murderers and there's been so much bad and evil.
What? That doesn't mean that there weren't babies, bro.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can admit that there probably was babies. Okay.
There probably. Okay,
beings.
now you can make probability based arguments. Okay, so there were babies. Okay, so God drowned the babies.
No,
that were innocent.
The flood did.
And who caused the flood?
Well, God.
God. So God drowned the babies.
No, he created the flood that killed the babies.
Yeah, which means he drowned them. Like,
not because of the fact.
He just created.
He didn't
drown them. He created the flood that drowned them.
Here. So, say this: if you were to have to pick someone to go with you,
I didn't drown you. I just dunked your head underwater.
I'm not saying that he didn't flood the world. I'm saying that he did it for a purpose. That there's a reason behind it. That we don't have the judgment to tell whether or not that we should or shouldn't be able to tell him that he could or couldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not our authority.
Okay, so we can't tell him that he shouldn't have drowned babies.
We can't tell him whether it's right or wrong if he knew what he was doing when he did it. I don't know.
For him to drown babies. So do you think it would have been better, or do you think a loving parent drowns their kids?
I think a caring parent shows his love by punishing those that are sinning and doing bad.
And those babies were sinning and doing bad?
I wasn't there to see the babies, and I don't know if they were sinning or not. I
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yep, those infants were engaging in terrible, horrendous acts.
Everybody sins, and the only way that you can be saved is through prayer.
They're literally infants, bro.
Yes, I know. I understand that. They can't.
Yeah, how do you not know whether or not do you think fetuses can sin?
I don't think that they have the processes to do anything.
So what makes you think that a newborn baby has the process?
I know that
I guarantee there were fetuses that died in Noah's Ark too.
I know that people probably weren't capable of being saved in that time, and that may cause conflict in your heart. But at the end of the day, it's not my ark. It's not my world. It's not my judgment, you know? And so I shouldn't be able to tell you what's right or wrong. And so when you tell me that...
Yeah, if you were a parent, right, and your kid had to die, would you prefer them to be poofed out of existence or for them to be drowned?
You see, there's more than one child. And so if you had to drown one child so that you could save the other, but both would die if you didn't drown one, then what would you do? Would you rather kill all of them, or would you rather drown one and keep the rest?
I'd rather save one. How does that respond to my question here?
Because that's what Jesus did. He died for us.
Yeah.
I believe.
So no, I said God could have poofed the baby out of existence, or God could have drowned them. God decided to drown them, right? But I'm saying he could have just poofed them out of existence. Why didn't God poof the babies out of existence rather than drowning them?
I can't say, because I don't have perfect judgment, and he has perfect judgment. And so if I try saying...
So the perfect judgment was to drown them rather than to poof them out of existence? That was the perfect judgment?
If it was to make sure that you and me were able to go to heaven, then yes, I believe that he would do that. And I believe that any parent, if they were to save...
So all things considered, those babies should have drowned.
I don't know. It's not my judgment. I wish I could tell you. I mean, babies shouldn't drown in the first place. They shouldn't.
But all things considered, in this circumstance, this baby should have drowned.
I don't know, but I do know that...
Dude, the fact that you say I don't know, that statement is wild, bro. Just think about it for a second. All things considered, this baby should be drowned, and you're saying, oh, I don't know. My answer is fuck no. It's a baby. You can't even answer. You don't know.
But if they didn't die, you don't know if you could have gone to heaven or not.
Dude, okay. You don't believe... Dude, I don't believe in heaven. I think heaven is bullshit.
Why would you want to think that?
I don't want to think that. That is what fucking reality is.
Is that what reality is, or is that what you think reality is?
No, that's what reality is.
So you have the judgment to tell others.
There's a contradiction, and I
is?
observe the fact that there's a contradiction.
True, but with your judgment, you can make the fact that you're making an observation clear to others, and that's all it is an observation, not a fact.
No, I'm observing a fact.
True. That's why it's just your observation of the fact.
Yeah, but if I observe that gravity exists, does that mean gravity is not a fact because I observed it?
Well, gravity is a belief, and I don't know what it is.
You don't think there's a fact that there's gravity?
I don't know if gravity's real. I mean, it was invented in a certain year, so I mean.
Dude, okay. Shit, let me ask you this. Do you know if germs are real?
I think germs are real. That's my belief.
Okay. Do you think gravity is real?
I don't know. I can't prove it. I mean, to prove is
yes,
to
you
prove.
can. Yes, you can. You can prove that there's gravity. You want me to prove there's gravity right now?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Sure.
Okay. Can we get a round of applause in the chat, everyone? Can we get a round of applause? Please, can we get a round of applause, everyone? Can we please get a round of applause for the proof of gravity?
I'm not trying to tell you that it isn't a belief because it's a belief, but I would say that density is a fact, and density was discovered a lot earlier than gravity was, I do believe. And with that, you can say that through the way that education has pushed the fact of gravity being real, that it is a belief because of the fact that they try to get you to believe in it, and you have to believe in it in order for you to think it's real, which in turn doesn't make it real. What is real is density, and gravity isn't real because it's a belief.
Yeah. So when you say it's density, right? I think that you can easily debunk that notion specifically.
How so?
Yeah. So first off, right? We could. First off, we could relate to the idea that that with gravity specifically, right? We can explain things like the different types of planets and how they move around, right? Mm-hmm. Whereas with density, you wouldn't be able to explain that, right?
What do you mean?
Do you believe in the solar system?
No.
You don't think the solar system exists?
I believe in the sun.
So you think that when I look in my telescope and I see Jupiter, right? I'm not actually seeing Jupiter.
I don't know what you're saying. I can't say I know for sure what
you
you're
don't.
saying.
You don't know?
Because I haven't been there. I can see it.
We can observe it. We literally can see it.
We can see it, but we can't touch it. We can't taste it. We can't do anything else with it. We can't.
I don't need to taste Jupiter to know it exists. Have you tasted Australia?
No.
Oh, do you know Australia exists?
No.
Fuck.
It is though.
Dude.
It is though. I do believe it's real.
This guy votes, bro. This guy votes, dude. Fuck, dude. You just critiqued democracy so hard. You are the critique to democracy. Like, actually, bro. Fuck, dude. Damn, dude. Dude, you don't know Australia exists?
I haven't been there. I think it does exist.
Oh my god.
It's my belief that it does exist. Don't worry.
Do you think my apartment exists?
Probably does, but
wait. But you've never been to my apartment.
Yeah, but you're saying you have an apartment, and I have faith that you have.
Okay, I'm saying Australia exists.
I have faith that Australia exists. Don't worry. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm sorry, but the solar system is part of a belief that I don't follow because I follow.
You don't believe in this? Are you a flat earther?
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so like, can you explain to me, please, how the hell that the sun sets?
Through the horizon, I believe.
Yeah, the horizon makes no sense under a flat Earth.
How so?
What is the horizon?
The horizon is the spot of which you no longer see things.
Jenna, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Why don't you see it?
Because it's out of your view.
And why is it out of your view?
Because you have limited perspective.
And why do you have limited perspective? What's limiting the perspective?
Ourselves.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could use a telescope and we could try to, what's it called?
Nope. If you use a telescope, you still won't be able to see it. Why? Because it's blocked by the horizon. It's blocked by the Earth. The curvature of the Earth. That's what the horizon is, okay?
And so the land, the elevation of it is absolutely not flat, like completely. No, by no standards is it just a complete pancake at all, whatsoever. It has bumpy terrain in it, but there are areas on the planet that are distinctly flat, like in Kansas.
Really? So let's go to Kansas. Let's go to Iowa. They're both. I grew up in Iowa. Very flat place.
Yes.
Right? Very, very flat. Okay. You still will see it get blocked by the horizon.
Yes, because of your limited perspective.
No, because if it was limited perspective, you would see the sun getting smaller over time. But the sun doesn't get smaller. The sun literally gets blocked by the horizon. And you can tell it's getting blocked by the horizon because you can get yourself a drone, right? You can attach a camera to the drone. And when you see the sun get blocked, you can make your drone go up 20, 30 feet into the air, 50 feet into the air, and you're going to see the sun again. Okay. What describes why you can see the sun? It's not perspective anymore. It's in terms of it getting smaller. It's the fact that you are elevated more, and therefore the curvature of the Earth doesn't block your field of vision.
But
Kate, thank you so much for the $14.30. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Also on that, if in a flat Earth model there was to be the exact same experiment done, then the thing that would be blocking your view is your limited perspective. And it would be the reason for you not being able to see that far. Because if you can go 50 feet in the air and you'll see what it's like, if you can see more, then it proves both right, really.
Hey, I actually specifically want to say this. Would you like to specifically come on another day when I do a flat Earth topic? Like I can follow you back and then you can come on and we can have like a specific conversation about flat Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna follow you back. I want you to DM me about that. Make sure to accept my follow thing because I've been wanting to do that here for a minute. I actually have a friend that I was gonna want to co-host with, who's a physicist who would also be able to add to this.
Oh, that's nice. I get that. I'll be excited for that. But
yeah. So just DM me about that. We'll talk about the flat Earth stuff then. So we'll leave that for then. Okay, so then we'll ask specifically about other stuff. So relating back to God, how do you know that God exists?
Because that my free will that has led me to the conclusion that God's word is the truest and most reliable.
So you just like form that conclusion, but how do you know that conclusion to be accurate?
Through the experiences in my life, through the hardships and the things that I've gone through that have molded me to the person that I am.
Okay, so the hardships in my life indicates to me that God doesn't exist. How do you account for that?
Because of your free will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so how do you account for that?
How do I account for your free will?
No, for that my experiences indicate that God doesn't exist.
Because of your free will. That's why. Because
so beliefs are just free will. Okay, so if I believe that you watched Child Corn earlier, am I justify that belief?
If that's your belief and you have justification for it, then that's your belief.
No. Is it no? My justification is just that I believe. All right, is that sufficient justification?
No.
No? Okay, so then why is this sufficient justification as to why your God exists?
Because if two people, you and another person, tried to tell someone that, and you both tried saying that, it would seem a lot more reliable that I actually did that.
Here, I want to explain this to chat. So his standard of justification is faith, belief without evidence. Okay, if he thinks that a belief is justified in its truth value, even without any evidence, well, then I can believe, right, that anything, right, that he's done anything.
Mm-hmm.
Emoji, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't know why people can't understand that. Like
people, it's because of cognitive.
That's an extreme example. That's the whole point of using that example. That's the point of a reductio ad absurdism, is to use like absurd examples right here to show people that they're not going to accept these absurd conclusions of their of their uses of justification or their reasons that they use to justify things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point.
So, what was the point? I'm confused.
My point is that faith is an unreliable standard. Okay, I can believe that you are a murderer, right? Because it is the case that because I have faith, right? Does that mean I'm justified in believing you're a murderer?
No, because another person didn't say so as well, and so you're the only person, and so it seems unreliable.
So I'm the only one that said it, so a lot of people have to say it. If a lot of people in the chat say right now that you're a murderer, are we justified?
If
there's going to be 1,000 people saying that you're a murderer, are we justified?
If there's people that actually believe that I'm a murderer, then I would be able to be put away.
You did it.
What you mean?
You did it. So are we justified?
Justified for what?
We think you're guilty.
Of what?
My chat thinks you're guilty of murder. Are we right?
I don't think so.
Oh, why not?
Because of the fact that I have been on this live and that I haven't done anything to make you guys suspicious about it.
No, we just have faith.
But you don't have any critical thought.
Oh, you mean evidence? Yeah, you don't have any critical thought about your belief in God.
How so?
You lack evidence.
What evidence?
Evidence to justify that they exist.
What's your evidence of a globe?
The first thing, sunsets, lunar eclipse. We can relate to many things. Curvature of the Earth, right? We have images that document the fact that there is stuff. Curvature of the Earth, and that we can see Earth from space. When you look into a telescope, you can see everything around us spherical. If everything around us is spherical, I'm really confused as to why we're a pancake. Like things like that.
With the blue marble, the image was flipped for public television upside down because of the fact that it was positioned upside down. And I just don't believe that. I think that in order for them to be able to get away with telling something like that, that they would also have to make people believe other things beforehand.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time? I didn't really get what you said there.
I believe that... Sorry, fuck. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. I apologize. Do you remember?
No, that's what I was kind of like trying to get you to rephrase. Southern hemisphere flights. Something.
Okay, sunsets. Correct.
Blue marble.
Oh, blue marble. Okay, so the blue marble, the way it would be possible to be faked is obvious. I mean, Photoshop. We've had Photoshop for a long time. I mean, we had Photoshop. There's pictures of soldiers from like World Wars, I think, with like their heads in their hands, and it's like it's really old Photoshop.
Yeah, can you give me your proof that your parents exist?
I mean, I could go upstairs and I could get one of them to talk to you, but I'm not gonna do that.
Can you give me proof that your grandparents exist?
I could call them right now and they'd probably answer. So that's.
Can you give me proof that your great grandparents exist?
I never talked to them, but my grandma, my mother, and my aunts tell me that they are real.
Well, I mean, your parents and your aunts, do they tell you that the Earth is flat?
No.
Okay, so like, then why don't you use that standard as it relates to the Earth?
Because I haven't put enough critical thought into whatever was before as I have into flat Earth. I'm not gonna.
Sorry, fuck. I don't want to keep asking about this because I want to be able to save this for that conversation when we talk about flat Earth. Maybe we should save it for then. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add today?
I think my brain's all farted out. High key. I think.
All right, good. Have a good day, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
Message me about the flat Earth. Though.
I got you. I will.
Right, I'll see you, man. All right, we're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, everyone. I get 100% of the proceeds there. If you want to support me over TikTok, the only way to do so is by gifting subs. We're over 2K subs, but we're still trying to run that shit up, everyone. We're going for 2,500, chat. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Let me go to the next individual real quick. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm turning 21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I think it's wrong, man.
What makes you think it's wrong?
Some other guy came up here, I think it was like Jamaican or something, speaking about the consistency of birth and as well as the compatibility of our bodies to produce life. So opposite gender woman, male able to produce life, whilst men and men, woman and woman are unable to do that.
Okay, so if you're talking about production of life, do you think it's wrong for me to engage in oral sex with my girlfriend?
To be honest with you, bro, I low-key think oral sex was not what God intended us to use our mouth for. So I actually think low-key it's
okay,
wrong.
So God, right? How do we know God exists to say that being gay is wrong by virtue of God existing?
I would say consistency and because of fine-tuning.
Fine-tuning is also prevalent amongst the theist model as it relates to God's mind. Because really the question we're asking with fine-tuning is why is the world this way rather than being a different way? Right. Because if it was a different way, then it wouldn't have been able to produce these functional states. Right. So the same thing can be true for God's view. Right. Because it is the case that God could have desired to create something other than humans. God could have create a world where there's just marbles or Nickelodeon shows or there's slime. Right. But God decided to create human beings in this particular way rather than any other way. So the same way that you say that, right, there's fine-tuning under a naturalist worldview as it relates to there could have been different conditions to produce different types of outcomes. Well, same thing's true with God's mind. So God's mind is finely tuned, which is indicative of fine-tuning to you. So God is designed.
Do I what?
So is God designed then because he's fine-tuned?
Oh, no, he is the designer.
Yeah. So fine-tuning is not indicative of design.
But the problem with that is the question is that it leaves God to be equivalent to us as like human beings. Like we need to understand that he's not the same, right? he's outside of science and the way we understand the world and fine-tuning itself. So that's what makes it kind of different, because you like there's a lot of things that if we adhere them to the principles of like the earth, like the scientific principles, they won't make sense with him because he's outside of that. For like example, let's just say gravity, right? If we apply the laws of gravity to God and say that if God was a man right now and he started like just like elevating, or like for example like the story of him walking on water, right? Like the fact that we know that him walking on water was a supernatural instinct, so we can't necessarily apply the laws of physics to that, if you know what I mean. Because it's outside of
because you're assuming that it's supernatural. James, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So my question here is specifically just because how do you know that Jesus is God to even indicate that these types of miracles are possible?
Okay, so how I know Jesus is God, firstly, is because there's a lot of things, bro. Firstly is personal experience, and I know personal experience is not a proof of evidence, so we'll cut that for now. Secondly is also because of another way. Before we go into that, can I ask you a question? If I told you right now that to prove my divine nature to you, just one way to prove my divine nature to you is that in like 5 seconds from now, someone's gonna walk through your room and slap you in the face. And 5 seconds from now, someone walks into your room and slaps you in the face. Would that be evidence that I have some kind of supernatural?
Here would be evidence of supernatural, right? If you were to say that Jesus would spawn in front of me on live and smack me in front of everyone on live, right, and everyone would see it, that would be evidence. God can prove right now that he exists.
But the problem with that is
smacking me across the face.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true, right? But the problem with that is that's how you want it to be shown, right? The problem with that is that like that's how you want it to happen. That's the thing, like God is not like, bro, like we need to understand, bro, like God is not going to do things according to what we want, regardless of how we feel. He's always faithful to his words and his promises. And that's why he doesn't like, if I can be like God, prove that you're real right now by sending lightning down this room. He's not going to do that because that's not how he wants to prove himself to you. He might prove himself to you through like a dream, an encounter or something like that. So it's completely different, right? So it's completely different.
Well, but God knows it's going to be less convincing to me. So why does God want to be less convincing?
It's not, bro. Wait, why would that be less convincing? Because
I'm giving specific conditions to convince me right now. 100% likelihood of convincing.
But bro, that's the problem.
Not joking. I'll dedicate my life right now. Slap me across the face, Jesus, and I will literally dedicate.
Bro, calm down, bro.
I'll go live every single day arguing.
Bro, listen, bro. The thing is, that's how you want it to be given, bro. That's so
100% likelihood.
Nah, but that's the bro. If that's how, bro, you could, bro. Then
slap me on live in front of literally 4,000 people, and convert us all.
Look, bro. Be careful what you say, firstly, but secondly is like,
why do I need to be careful?
You might not know, bro.
Am I gonna get tortured?
Someone might just come up into you in the middle of the day and just like, excuse my language, but like just slap you for no reason, bro. But
yo, Brittany, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it.
But no, like listen, like going back to my first point, right? So like if I said that someone would just walk into your room, slap you in like 5 seconds, would that at least open up the eye to come some kind of supernatural?
Do you think I'm more likely to have seen a UFO or an experience of God?
What, like in your lifetime?
In my lifetime, am I more likely to have seen a UFO or to experience God?
I don't believe in UFOs.
I've seen one, unironically.
Bro,
I'm actually like literally not joking when I say that, and I haven't said this on live at all, but I unironically saw a UFO a few days ago.
How'd you know that was a UFO?
I'm not trolling because of what happened, right? So if you look up shooting stars, right, and they typically will increase in light intensity, and then they'll decrease, and they also have like trails and stuff, right? I saw like a specific like beam of light that unironically went across the entire sky against air currents, right? in literally like a second or two. Right. And I don't come on my live. I'm not going to say that because I have no more proof of that. That literally saw that unironically. Okay. I don't know how to form conclusions from that, but it was absolutely an unidentified flying object. Okay. It was absolutely UFO.
But so how do you know that was just not like some kind of...
Like, I'm not even just saying this for the live. Like, I unironically saw a UFO. Like, I'm actually literally not joking. I told my entire family. I texted Dean after it happened. I texted Matt. Like, I was like fucking freaking out. I was like, what the hell, dude? No way I just saw that shit. Literally just driving home.
Exactly. Like, take that for instance, right? How do you know, like you said, bro, I can never come against you and say like, hey, bro, you never saw a UFO. You could have seen a UFO, bro. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you now come to, because I'm guessing you're an atheist, right? How do you now come to a conclusion, right? After like a lot of...
I'm agnostic. I don't know what the fuck that was. It's unexplained. My point is that it's unexplained.
Exactly, bro. That's how.
And if it's unexplained, I can't form conclusions.
That's how the supernatural works.
Like, I'm not gonna yeah, that was some crazy ass experience. I'm not gonna be able to form any conclusions from that. That's crazy, dude. Like, no way.
Exactly. That's exactly how the supernatural works. You can't really explain
People
it.
Say it could have been a satellite. There's no way a satellite could have gone that quickly in the sky. Like, I really don't know what the hell it was.
Wait, how long ago was this, bro? Why are you making...
This was a few days ago.
For real?
Not even that long ago. Literally a few days ago.
Okay, bro. That's what I mean. Like, it's now a situation where it's like your personal experience, and no one can ever defute that because that's what you see, right?
That's why I didn't want to bring it up on live. I did because I was just like, okay, well, which is more likely, right? Someone can have an experience, and then also I think this is something I could bring up because like I can't form conclusions from this. Right, the same way that if someone had a spiritual experience, it's hard for them to form conclusions from that.
Do you not believe in the supernatural at all? Because that's the first
I don't believe in the supernatural.
We need to tackle this thing, like actually believing in. So wait, have you ever had like I'm guessing you have. Have you ever had a dream? Like, right? Have you ever had?
Yeah, I've had a dream.
Have you ever had one of those dreams that was just unexplained? Like, have you ever had quote unquote sleep paralysis?
No, I've never.
Never? Really?
Other people have, right? But I mean that's like we can't indicate that it's like demons or something.
Bro, it very much is. I know that there is a scientific explanation, chemicals in the brain and whatnot. But all science is an explanation of the physical realm that starts in the spirit, bro. That's all science is. Because at the end of the day, like I say, like I always try to think about it, is like, bro, science can never really explain the why. They can explain the how, but they can't really explain why. The why, and usually the why is found in God. Cause like, why did God create?
You're looking for purpose in a descriptive claim. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but you definitely, there is no human being that has never asked the why in their entire life. There is no human being that has never asked the question of, okay, the brain works this way, but why? Or
there are lots of humans that probably never.
No, that's very, very ignorant for someone to say that the body, when you cut the body and the skin heals itself, and there's the scientific reason of why the body heals itself, but why does the body do that? I feel like that's a very ignorant question from very like intellectual people, not to ask.
I think we have the ability to ask these questions because we have a reduction anxieties due to the fact that we don't have to like continually do things to like survive in the same type of way that our probably ancestors did, right? If we got anything happen to us in our life, we would die. That one. Scrape my knee that one time. That's it. You know.
You scraped your knee, but your leg healed, and you probably, if you ever go to a doctor and say, okay, cool, you need this medication, you need to put a plaster on it, whatever the case is. But the people
because we've developed these characteristics, like our lineage, ancestral lineage.
Yeah, but like even at that, like once it heals and everything, you're like, oh, like damn, like my leg healed and stuff like that. I didn't even know my body could do that. For me, at the time you were young, you didn't understand your body could heal itself or whatever the case was. And if you ever actually look deep into it and you ask yourself like, okay, but why do we have 4 seasons? Okay, but why is the earth this way? Okay, why are we even on this earth, right? So like, because, bro, these are questions that every atheist asks themselves, but they just come to the conductive conclusion that actually the why for this. Wait, can I ask you, like, as an atheist, because I don't actually think I've actually heard like why do you think like humans, like why you think you're here, like why do you think right now, you know, you're doing this, you living for what are you actually living for?
What am I living for? So like, I mean, I can describe my own purpose as it relates to my own mind, right? But like what I see in like my intents for different types of actions in my life and whatnot, right? But like, are you asking for a descriptive claim of how I'm here, or like what are you asking?
Like, we'll go more into the purpose.
Like, what do I want? What do I want? Like, I want to make people's lives better.
No. That not really. Like, but why are you? What are you living for? Not necessarily about other people, but like you personally.
I'm living for helping other people because I want to live, because I find pleasure in living, meaning, right? Like within like these particular aspects in what I do, clearly through like impacting other people and like fulfilling different types of things that like I care about. Like I want like a family, or I want to be able to spend time with people that I care about.
Okay, that's I feel like every single person has that, like, you know, kind of reasoning. At least I would like to believe. But when you've reached that, when you have accomplished that, then what?
When I've reached that and I've accomplished that, then well, I mean, I'm just gonna continue doing things that pleasure me or that I enjoy. After I've already established things for other people. But I mean, that's a continual struggle. I'm never going to be able to do that in my lifetime, be able to fully like meet what I would want to. Like, I'm never going to be able to ensure that every single individual has like a really good life, right? But I can try to increase that for as many people as I possibly can, right? Or like try to do things as much as I can. And, you know, I find meaning through that, through doing shit like this or something, changing social attitudes. It's a way you can influence like how positive people's lives are.
So at the end of the day, like when you've like told everyone, like when you've like helped people or whatever the case is, and you've tried to better someone's life, right? And which is actually very biblical. It's a very biblical principle. It says the Bible does say that our first commandment is love God with all your heart, and our second one is to love our neighbor as we love
thy neighbor. I know, I grew up Christian.
So that's a very biblical principle. But the reason why it's such an important, why God did say that we should love our neighbor, is because at the end of the day, there's nothing in this earth that we actually take to the grave, right? And no matter how much wealth you build, no matter how much you create, it's all going to go to waste. So that's why when you live a generation through other people, that can live longer, right? So it's biblical. But the only thing is,
employer.
So
I'm a.
You haven't actually known the source of love, which is God, because God at the end of the day actually is the source of true love. And I feel that you can never truly love someone. You can't even love yourself truly if you don't even love the truth of love itself, like the author of love itself, right? So at the end of the day, you can die now. You can literally die tomorrow. You don't need to even be 65 years old for you to pass away. And at the end of the day, you might not have completed the goals in which you wanted to touch this person's life and change this other person's life to whatever the case was. And if you don't complete that goal, does that mean that you practically lived for nothing in an atheist perspective?
At the end of the day, I don't think that you lived for nothing. I think that you still lived for things that you cared about at the end of the day. Okay,
so, okay, but, okay, Like what? Like what you mean? Like, because at the end of the day, you still had a goal, right? You still had a vision, right? Let's say let's say an atheist, his goal is to marry, get kids and a wife. And let's say an atheist dies at the age of 28 years old and he was not able to marry. He was still building up his career and looking for his partner and to start a family. Let's say he dies at 28 years old. Does that mean that he lived for nothing because he wasn't able to accomplish the goal that he wanted to, right?
At the end of the day, he didn't accomplish the goal, but I still think that he still could have accomplished other goals yet. I don't think that we only just have one goal. And I don't think that even if you don't accomplish the goal, that necessarily means that you didn't live for anything. I just think that means you didn't end up living through your goal at the end of the day.
Okay, but like the point I'm making here is that, like, can you see how like quantifiable it is to atheist goals are and perspectives on life? It's very like limited in a sense that like whatever you do here on earth, whether you accomplish it or not, is that's it, bro. That's done. It's wraps. It's done for you, bro. So whatever it is from there onwards is whatever. Like this is your last and only chance in survival in life, whatever the case is. If you don't make it, which, bro, stats, bro, 90% of people.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I don't think that we have any justification here for like why.
Goals or not, it's raps, right? All right, cool. To say that, we can now go to like the more of like the scientific part of it, spiritual part of it, whatever the case is, on like God's existence. Okay, so like my personal belief is that why I find the Bible to be true upon every other religion. I remember you did say that, like, why did God like create human beings just for him to punish them in hell and whatnot? Bro, firstly, that's why Jesus came down, bro. That's why Jesus sacrificed himself on the cross so that we don't have to go there. In Islam,
a social approach. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So in Islam, the difference is that Allah punishes unbelievers. In Christianity, unbelievers take themselves to hell. They are the ones that punish themselves because God already made a way. So in his disbelief, if you do not find the life, because Jesus does say that I am the way, the truth, and the life. If you do not go there, then the opposite of the way, the truth, and the life is destruction, right? So it's kind of like, I've made a way here. Here's the Okay, cool. How do I know Christianity is true? Fulfilled prophecies.
What prophecies did you fulfill?
Firstly, the prophesied in the book, the actual coming of Jesus Christ in the Old Testament, that was fulfilled by authors of the Bible that never had any account of each other at the time. As well as prophecies of our day.
Wait, what specific prophecy? Sorry.
So if you go to the book of like where, okay, I don't want to go into the book. I don't want to like bore you or whatever. But like before in the Bible, they were prophesied in the Old Testament that Jesus, the Son of God, was going to come to an earth. Like,
okay, so these are things that were applied to Jesus's birth, not things that Jesus like grew up into fulfill. So,
yes,
like,
no.
I don't see any good reason to believe that this is like some sort of prophetic.
Okay, no, I'm getting there. Then prophecy, all right? So this was before Jesus' coming. Then Jesus himself also accomplished a lot of prophecies in his time that were prophesied for his time. Then as well as prophecies in our very, 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 like the generation we're living in right now.
Can you give me anything specific?
Yeah, if you go to the Euphrates River drying up, the Bible.
Go to my bibliography in my bio and see the many times that the Euphrates River dried out through history. Actually, specific times when it's dried out in the past actually led to the deaths of
but never this.
So my bibliography in my bio actually shows you the multiple times. So our history had already happened, which would have been indicative of the end times.
But it's never been this bad. This is the lowest it's ever been. Like you can even now see.
I don't think that's true. Can you look at my bibliography, please?
Yeah. Have you seen that? Have you seen the accounts of the history? Like have the accounts that this has been the lowest it's ever been in history. So
this is definitely not the lowest from what I've seen.
No,
and based upon my bibliography. So
like you should.
At the end of the day, I think that you should provide me some type of source.
I can. That's not a problem. I can. I've seen a lot of articles on it. A lot of National Geographic.
What's the source at the end of the day?
National Geographic actually even spoke about the same topic, speaking about the record lows of the Euphrates River. This is the lowest it's been ever since that time.
Yeah. Can you give me the title at the end of the day?
Hold on.
But yeah, tap that screen in the meantime, everyone. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Everyone, we have 3.8 thousand people in here. We could easily run it up to 1 million likes if you like the content. Follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, as well as you can gift here through TikTok through gifting subs. I still can't get normal gifts here on TikTok, so I don't know what's still happening with that. I'm trying to fix that, but it's really nothing's working.
Okay, so hold on.
At the end of the day, chat, we always go live every day. But tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes by the end of the day. W Brian in the comment section. W Brian in the comment section.
Just give me 1 second, bro. Let me look for this thing.
Oh, also, chat. Can we get a W? Matt made a background for Flat Earth, chat, and I love the background. I love it. I love the background, chat. How do y'all feel about this? W Matt. Yo, Light, thank you so much for the $20. Can we get a W Light in the comment section right now? Can we get a W Light? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go. W Light in the comment section. Yeah, that background is amazing. I love that background. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's like the coolest possible background. Such a troll, Parker. I'm not trolling. What are you talking about? Parker, get a flat Earth debate? Yeah, we'll probably be hosting people like. I mean, I don't know a bunch about flat Earth. I know some. I know decent amounts. The more that I listen to people like Blitz and Nixie and like Josh and stuff, I'll be able to like learn more. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. And then like in the future, at some point, I'll be able to do like one-on-one debates for that. Bro blinked. Yikes. Yeah, keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. If y'all keep tapping the screen, we can easily run it up there very, very quickly. That's the goal. That's the goal, everyone. Also, the polls don't. No one even sees the polls anymore, so the polls aren't even effective because of how they changed the polls. Not quite yet. It's not quite yet at the end of the day. We still have hours left in the live, y'all. We still have got like it's 3 hours 37 minutes in the live. We still got like 2.5 hours at least, chat. At least it's honestly just dependent on whenever my girlfriend wants to hang out. So that's all it is, chat. Yes, we will have a sub only at the end of the day for the last hour.
What the frick? I can't find the same article, bro.
Yo, thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate the $35. Can we get a fucking W, Samantha, in the chat? Yo, Samantha, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, y'all. The gifts are really, really appreciated, y'all. Can we get a fucking W, Samantha, in the chat? Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W in the chat, W in the chat. It's been helpful because TikTok took away the live gifts. It's been really unfortunate. But I'll figure out how to get that back, chat. I'll figure out how to get the back. Sometime I'll figure it out. And then also I need to set up the PayPal, but I haven't done the business yet. I finally have time to talk to to like an accountant to see. But yeah, no, if you'd like to look it up another time and come on, you could do that if you'd like. It does sound like you are struggling to find it right now.
Yeah, no, bro. Like, I don't know where the exact one. I have like some articles here, like this. It's all over the internet, bro. I'm looking for the exact one that I had the last time. It was a long time that I pulled this up, and it was on National Geographic's official website. They spoke about it with the records of.
No, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the records of like the water levels.
Yeah, man, I would like to look at it because I mean, if it is true that it's like significantly lower now, and it's, say like it didn't actually dry up in the past or something, well then I would be able to accept this. I just like would need like the sufficient proofs for that. Bryce, yeah, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much, love you too.
But like either way, like I'll try and send it to you. I'll try to send you a DM when I find it because it was a while ago. But yeah,
all
like
right, for sure, just make sure to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is there anything else you'd like to bring up or talk about?
I don't. Well, okay. Well, there's other prophecies too. If you'd like to hear about that,
yeah, go for it. If you have any other prophecy you think that proves your religion, you could try.
So in Matthew, when like the apostles were speaking to Jesus and were telling him about the fact that when they were asking him what would it look like in the last days, and Jesus spoke about the situations about there'll be earthquakes. There'll be natural disasters in diverse places. There'll be famines. There'll be pestilences. There'll be rumors of wars and wars. People will.
Wow, that sounds like every fucking point in history.
But like the thing is like I understand that it's always been a part of history, but has it all happened simultaneously? Like year after year,
like we literally see this throughout almost all of history.
No, but like simultaneously. Like
what about the years 1100 through 1700? Didn't we have more wars than we have now?
Yeah, but what about the other stuff that like?
And we had more famine than we had now.
Did the Euphrates River dry up at that same time?
Well, I think that I have documentation around that. I would just suggest to look at the.
Yeah, man.
If we're just gonna relate back to Euphrates River.
But regardless, there's so many, bro. Like there's so many, and I don't want to take too much of your time, bro. There's literally so many, and they're all accurate and being fulfilled at this very.
I would love to see which ones. I mean, if there were so many, I think that they would be a lot more clear.
Bro, like I've given you some.
Like, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You just don't want to take them in, man.
I feel like you've given me ones that are not very good, to be honest with you. Like I think I've given a reason why I haven't. Like I'm not just like not accepting it for no reason, you know.
All right, but it goes back to the beginning, like when we spoke about like if somebody came into your room right now and slapped you, and you said that you would not accept the fact that it's natural because it's not how you wanted it to be presented. So at the end of the day, like it might not come across as how you want it to be like placed to you, but the way it is that God doesn't usually reveal himself to you and prove himself to people according to the wills that they want to. He reveals to people in the way he wants to, and that's this. If you want to have proof of God, like there's multiple.
So God doesn't respect consent.
No, he does, but not to your timing and not to your specific way. So if you want to ask God I don't know, if you want to ask God to get a new car, it doesn't mean that next week a car is gonna pull up in your front porch. It just means that over time you'll have the finances to buy the car. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be in 2 months. It might be in actually a year from now. But your request will be answered. That's just how he works, bro.
Well, I mean, you were just saying that God only will reveal himself in ways in which he wants, not in the ways in which we want, right? And I'm just saying that just doesn't sound like he's accepting a notion of consent then, right? It's not in the notion in which you bring it up and then he comes to you. It's in the notion whenever he wants to do so.
Yeah, at the end of the day, his timing is perfect, right? Like, his timing is more perfect than us, because sometimes we want things for our own glorification and our own pleasure.
God wants things for his own glorification and pleasure.
Yeah, but
isn't that the whole greater good of heaven and everything? Is that it extends God's glory?
He actually deserves it, though.
Oh, he deserves it. We don't. Okay, yeah.
No. Not that we don't, but like you see what I'm saying is that like our intention for the glorification, we want glorification for power and acknowledgement, right? But when it's with God, like he's all powerful. Like he doesn't need any more power, but like he deserves. Like
no, he also wants acknowledgement. Like if he didn't want acknowledgement, why wouldn't we be directly in heaven?
Bro, like if I gave you something and you didn't acknowledge me back, bro, I would be offended. Then like you like taking it up on yourself and be like, oh no, you want your glorification. Like, bro, like God gave you the fact that you're even living, bro, you're breathing is just because of him. It doesn't mean that you need like, $1 million in your account to thank him.
That doesn't justify him treating me like shit. That doesn't justify him torturing me because I didn't do what he wants.
Bro, who's torturing you, bro? What do you mean?
Do you believe in hell?
Yes, I do.
What do you think hell is?
Hell is separation from God.
And what does that entail?
It entails punishment because it's not what that was not intended for humans.
What type of punishment?
Separation from God is punishment.
What type of punishment though? Like, does it entail torment, eternal conscious torment?
So
does it entail pain?
So God is
punishment like torture.
God is peace. Separation from peace is anguish. God is love. Separation from anger. Love is anger or hate. And God is joy. Separation from joy is distress. So everything that is
eternal conscious torment, it's a torture. Like, okay.
Yeah. So anything that's separate from him, bro, is like
yeah. So just like you're gonna get tortured if you don't follow God.
If you don't, bro, like it's dude, like Parker, like why do you have such a hard heart towards God? Like what has he done to you personally?
Because I don't have a hard heart towards anything. This is a concept. I think is contradictory. Okay, this is not some real phenomena I believe in. Okay, if it was some real phenomena I believe in, I would be completely traumatized, unironically. If someone put a gun to my head, right, and said, oh, I'm going to torture you if you don't do this stuff, I would be so traumatized and I would do it immediately. Like,
God is not torturing.
I don't want to be tortured. Right?
Bro, God is not.
I don't believe that it's going to happen. Therefore, I'm not going to have that type of traumatic response. Okay. All right. Again, if I believe that was happening, I would be utterly traumatized.
But okay, this is another question I have.
Would you not be traumatized in a circumstance like that? Like, think of it in any other context. Okay, someone threatens to torture you if you don't do something, right? You'd be absolutely traumatized trying to follow the rules.
That's the reason he came down to die, so that we don't have to go through that. It says that
you have to follow the rules.
What rules? The 10 Commandments? Loving God and
everything I have to follow. I have to believe in something without evidence. And that's something I don't want to do. I don't want to believe in something without evidence because that literally removes rationality from the equation.
But that's where that's where the power of faith comes out. Because like it takes, bro, for investors to become wealthy, they have to take a leap of faith in whatever investment they're making. They don't have guarantee that whatever they're putting their money in is gonna bring them like wealth. It's just that the fact that they've done calculations and it's something has led them to this kind of direction. Okay, so I'm going to take the leap of faith into that.
They're taking a gamble. It's a gamble.
So just the gamble of life, bro. Everything that we do practically.
Would you gamble on something that's more likely to be true or less likely to be true?
More likely to be true.
More likely to be true. Okay, so you're gonna use evidence then. Okay? If you're gambling on different beliefs, truth claims about reality, well then gamble on the one that actually has some evidence. Not the one that you just believe in with no evidence that's just culturally gonna be held up, right? Because people want to feel good.
That's what I said. Like
I'm not joking. Like a huge reason why religion is still around in the modern era is because people want to feel good and people want to explain things, right? And religion offers an easy way to do that for many people.
Okay, but the thing is that the reason why we even say that is because hold on, I lost my train of thought. What was I even gonna say now? Oh yeah, you were saying that religion is just there to make people feel good.
No, I'm saying that that's commonly how people follow to it today.
Bro, Christianity, first of all, I'm pretty sure you've heard this, is not even a religion. It has
it is. It's absolutely a religion.
It has religious aspects, yes, but it's not a religion, bro.
Yes, it is.
Okay, what define religion? What is a religion to you?
Belief or faith in a supernatural being or entity that created the universe.
Do you believe in religion that you have to do certain things in order to receive salvation?
Do I believe what?
Do you believe in religion, right?
No.
No. I don't finish my question. Do you believe in religion that you have to do certain things in order to get salvation? Like you have to.
Yes. Typically.
Cool. So
I don't think you're a universalist, are you?
No. What do you mean?
There are some people that believe that all knees shall bow, all tongues shall confess.
Oh yeah, that's a Bible principle.
Yeah, but many Christians don't hold to that. There's
bro. Listen, I take the Bible for all it is. Everything that the Bible says, I stand for that. So all tongues will confess, all knees shall bow. It's a principle. It's a Bible principle. It's a prophetic word, right? But anyway, so at the end of the day, bro, yes, Christianity has religious aspects in it, but it's not a religion. How do you define religion? Religion is work-based principles to get to salvation. Believing in a God, you have to do certain things, and then when you do certain things, you now get to salvation. So I have to go to church every Sunday. I have to pray 3 times a day. I have to do this, do that, do this, and then once I do all of these things,
are you Catholic?
No, I'm not.
What religion do you believe in? What denomination?
I'm Christian. We'll call what you call what do they call them again? I forgot.
So you're not saved by faith?
Pentecostal.
Okay, so you're not saved by faith alone under your view.
I am saved by faith alone, and yeah.
Okay, so you don't need works.
No, that's the problem. That's why I say that it's not a work-based religion, bro. You don't need to.
Okay, so it's not a work-based religion, but it's still religion.
It's religious, has religious aspects, yes, but it's not a work-based religion, no. But bro, besides, that's literally all I have. That's
Ganethos, appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App the bio. Tap the screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 1 million likes before the end of the day, everyone. Brian, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. At the end of the day, everything taken into consideration. Yep. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm like 35.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yes, I do. And I'm going to tell you I'm a Christian, straight up.
How do you know that Christianity is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Well, there's if you look at our world and you compare it to the Bible of what right and wrong is, they both have courtrooms. How we have a courtroom here that determines whether you go to jail or whether you don't. Just like that, we have that in heaven. And it's just interesting that the Bible, sorry, I have kids a little bit loud in the background. I'll do my best. Just like they have a courtroom in heaven, I find it very interesting and evidence to me that the Bible is legit, because there's so many things in this earth that is comparable to the Word of God. And just like a courtroom, if you're held guilty, there's consequences for those actions. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, sure, but that doesn't mean that the court at the particular time is justified in those particular proceedings, right? So like that's one thing. Two is that specifically, like, how do you know that this God does exist?
Just it's so impossible to picture that something can come out of nothing. Like that's what brought me to Christianity originally, was that
That's not the only other explanation, right? That's not an explanation. No one holds to that.
Okay, let me say this. It's like what are you looking for, the evidence? Like, you want to know by seeing, or you want to know the scientific evidence? Like, because, like, it's just...
I would just need, like, a rational argument for God's existence.
Okay, from my personal experience, can we go off of that?
I would just question, how do you accept the conclusions formed from your spiritual experience, but not the spiritual experiences of a religion that contradicts yours, like Islam?
Okay, I think all roads lead to Jesus, because with like the Muslims and the Hindus believe that Jesus was actually reincarnated. Like, that's Buddha reincarnated. That's what they believe. So if we look at lots of the religions, even New Agers,
Where'd you get that information?
you can actually just look it up yourself. I don't have the actual link.
Because Buddha existed after Jesus.
Yeah, but they believe
Jesus is Buddha reincarnated?
That's what they believe, yes. That Buddha, yeah, that was Buddha.
Can you give me any place where they believe that?
Sure.
Yeah, by the way, I can hear you in your pause, so just you can find it and come back. But tap the screen, everyone. Let's run it to 1 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Share the live as well. Copy link, send it to a few friends. You can do that for a long time. Yeah, that doesn't sound very true to me. Yeah. Buddha was before Jesus. Oh, I'm tripping then. Oh, we don't believe that? Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking so anyway. Don't worry, everyone. Yeah, about 500 years or so. Okay, that makes sense. We'll give them a minute to find this real quick, everyone. About Earth topic, we just made a background for that. That's coming soon. Auntie Kristen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's a flat Earth topic. Yes, we're gonna be doing that here pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna let them find that information real quick. We'll see if they can, everyone. We'll see. Again, if you do want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. A UFO topic, I don't know if we'll do that. We'll see about that. But we have another, I think, like, let me see how many hours we have left. I think we have another, like, 2+ hours left in the live chat. 2+ hours left in the live. So here in about an hour or so, we should be moving to the sub-only chat, y'all. Here in about an hour. Pineapple on pizza topic? Oh my.
Am I on?
Yeah, did you find it?
Yeah, I found a few, actually. I can send you. I think there's different...
What's the title?
So it's...
It's what? I can't hear you when you're paused, by the way. But yeah, give it I believe in ancient aliens before I believe that. Yeah. Ancient aliens, that's wild. Run up the likes while we wait. Yes, do run up the likes while we wait. Y'all. It helps get the live out to more people and makes the lives more entertaining. So I do appreciate everyone doing that. Did you find it?
I can't send it to you.
No, just tell me what the title is. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on, everyone. I'm trying to get the information. Do you believe in conspiracy theories? Depends on whether or not they have evidence. Try Lego 4 yet? I don't understand it. And it doesn't really look that interesting to me, to be honest. But yeah, give it a second, y'all. Why ask this question if you don't doubt yourself? Because people think that people use this to say that like there's something wrong about being gay, and I'm not gay. Whatever podcast, they never responded. Still never engaged. They randomly responded back recently, and they were like, yeah, what topics would y'all want to be run? I'm interested in it. And then we responded with topics, and then they just left us on red. Are you finding the title? I don't know. Matt, do you want to come up and give you a response, Matt? I'll let you do that while we wait. Yeah, because I don't know if they're even gonna. Maybe they left. I don't know what's going on.
I'm here.
For sure. What's up, Matt? You can go for it right now if you'd like.
It's very simple. I mean, it's not that hard. You can ask Hindus. The answer is some Hindus consider Jesus to be a guru, which just means like a teacher. But the actual religion itself is silent on him. The Hindu religion, as propagated through their scriptures, through their actions, are silent on him. The same way that they are silent on any other figures such as Muhammad as the last prophet or Joseph Smith or anybody else. They are silent on him and who he is. But they see him as a teacher.
I wouldn't say they're silent. I mean, it's just, you know how Christians have different branches of that faith. Like there's the ones that believe in praying in the spirit, and then there's ones that believe in different things. I think it's the same for every religion. Like not one Hindu can be like, oh, I believe that Jesus was a prophet, or I believe this. I've seen that there's differences in that religion. So, I mean, I can't find you
that
really.
supports what I said. Some Hindus believe this about Jesus, but that's an import of Jesus onto the Hindu scriptures, not the Hindu scriptures of being applied to Jesus. That's the thing, right? When Christian missionaries went to India and started spreading the message of Jesus, there were Hindus who imported his teachings into their beliefs, but the Hindu scriptures themselves are silent on Jesus. There's nothing within the actual religion that talks about Jesus. It is Hindus, people who are Hindu, trying to bring him into their faith. That's a key difference.
Okay. And would you say, have you guys looked into the New Age ideology? They're how they believe that.
Thank you, please. Oh no. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. There's also Muslims who believe that Jesus was the prophet, right? Jesus kind of shows up in scriptures and other religions.
All Muslims believe that. Oh, no. All Muslims, because their Quran says it. It's a doctrine of their faith that Jesus is the prophet. Jesus was the penultimate prophet. And in fact, upon the end of times, Jesus comes back and he rules the earth before his death. So that's a claim of their faith. Hindus have no such claim of faith.
Right. So their belief is completely opposite. So we already believe, Christians believe, that Jesus had come already, and they're waiting for their Messiah to still arrive. So their Messiah is actually in Revelations, the false prophet for us. So it's very interesting, and something that I think everybody should look at is that there's a lot of religions that if you do your own research on them, that a lot of them point to Jesus or mention Jesus, or some of them within that religion will be like, I acknowledge Jesus existed. And I find that just so fascinating. And the New Age
But yes, but let's look at this critically though. The problem is all of the religions that mention Jesus or talk about Jesus have been influenced by Christianity or by Christians. The reason why Hinduism or some Hindus talk about Jesus is because Christians went to them and talked about Jesus. The reason why Islam has Jesus is because it's a direct conduit from the Middle East of the tradition of Jesus. Same thing with Judaism. Judaism only mentions Jesus once within the Talmud, and that's to be a very negative portrayal of him, right? And so yes, all of the religions that mention Jesus, that's because they have had interactions with Jesus. Not so you can point to other religions around the same time that have no mention of Jesus. Zero mention. There are many religions that don't talk about Jesus, aren't associated with Jesus, don't acknowledge Jesus. It is completely separate. It's only religions brought up in or around the time of Jesus. Those are the ones that actually mention him.
Yeah, okay, I can agree that maybe, like, have you had the evidence of people actually going to those places and sharing the gospel with those religions, and that's why they kind of mention Jesus? Like, is there evidence of that you have?
Yeah, sure. Take Hinduism. Look at the timeline from when the first Christian missionaries went into India, right? And this would have been about, probably several hundred to a few thousand or 1,000 years after Jesus. They went into it, and look at how the people talked about Jesus. And again, what you saw was not a changing of the scripture. What you saw was certain Hindus trying to incorporate his teachings into their faith. That's a difference, right? Same thing with New Age people, same thing with people who are Mormon, right? They already had the tradition of Jesus with them, and they incorporated that into their faith because it was already that was already with them. True proof would be find a religion that is isolate from all other religions, isolate from Jesus. And if they mention a man who is very, very similar to Jesus, then that is proof. But you will not find that. You will not find an isolate religion that has anybody comparable to Jesus because they were not influenced by the culture from which Jesus produced.
Yeah, that's just not possible to do that nowadays. Nothing's really... There might be like one village that I know of that's isolated. And they'd probably eat people that went there. I've read. But anyways...
But that's a sociological question. And the question about all the religions that we have brought up so far have had a connection to or have been touched in some way by Christianity. That's the difference, right? As I said, the proof text would be finding a religion or finding scriptures from a very old religion that are isolated from Jesus and from his time, and see if they mention anything about Jesus or his teachings or anything similar, right? Then that would be the proof text. And we have older religions such as Hinduism, such as Buddhism, such as Jainism. We have New World religions. We have the Aztecs. We have the Mayans. We have the Native Americans. They say nothing about any concept of Yahweh, of Jesus, of anything like that. It is totally separate. They have a different conception of their gods, a different sacrificial system. It's entirely separated. That's why, because they were not touched by Christianity.
Yeah, okay. I can see where you're coming from. But isn't it still kind of interesting that they still chose to bring that in? Like some of them
I acknowledge as an atheist myself that certain teachings of Jesus are good. The same way I acknowledge there are certain teachings of Buddha that I like. There are certain teachings of the gurus that I like. Because the religions have teachings, most religions follow a similar philosophy. Typically it's about nonviolence, it's about being good to your neighbor, it's about because it's X, Y, and Z. Buddha had very similar concepts about nonviolence, about treating the poor well, and about living through peace and all this other stuff. And I can like that, but I reject all of the supernatural stuff about Buddha. I don't believe that Buddha found nirvana. I don't believe that Buddha, will be reincarnated and all this other stuff, right? The same thing applies to Jesus. I can read some of Jesus' teachings and be, okay, you know what, that sounds pretty good. But then I read other things that he says and I'm going, okay, no, I can't follow this because this seems either too archaic or too barbaric, and I can't do it. That's the difference.
Okay. you make really good points and everything. But yeah, I'm still like in favor of Christianity for sure.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying, but Parker could probably bring up some of his teachings of Jesus that we would apply today, and you would find that those teachings applied today would take us back 500 years and put certain people, particularly women, in a worse off place. I mean, and I'm not going to get into that just for now, but Parker could bring it up. And my guess is that you would probably disagree with those things if we told you that Jesus did not say them, right? So if I told you something and I said, and I didn't tell you who said it, and you said, "Oh, I disagree with that," and then I told you that was one of Jesus's, commandments or one thing that he said, you would probably be like, "Oh crap," because that's what happens to many Christians is they don't know certain things that Jesus said. That many times they would be like, "Oh, I can't hold to that. That seems like totally out there," and that's just how it is. Because there are some things that I have read about Jesus or things that he said where I'm like, I cannot follow them. I just can't do it because we have better morals now. We just do. So, that's, and Parker can bring that up, in his own time, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's all I'll say for now. Thanks for having me on.
Of course, Matt, appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate that and everything, but I also will say that, like, you believe in evidence of history, like, people in the past that, like Albert Einstein, you believe he existed even though he's dead now, right?
Yeah, but I also believe Jesus existed. I just don't believe that he did miracles.
Okay. So you've never seen a miracle happen in front of your face? Yeah.
Have you?
Okay. Have you gone to seek that out, to like go to ministries where there's healings that happen? Have you tried to?
I haven't done that quite yet. No.
Okay, if I was you, like, just as a recommendation for everyone listening and you, is to just go see for yourself. Be like, I want to know if God's real. Like, I don't really know, but I'm curious. Just go because you're curious, and go to these ones like Benny Hinn. Like, yeah, okay, a lot of people make fun of him, and like they see people falling down. It looks like he actually hits them, but he doesn't, because people don't understand what's going on in the spiritual realm. But yeah, I really think that that's something maybe you should find out, seek out your evidence, seek out if God is real and if miracles can happen. Because if you've never gone to something like that, you'd never know,
Sure. I'll go to it. I'll check it out.
You will, actually?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, so basically you asked me what my evidence was of God is my experiences and just how things kind of line up where Jesus is mentioned throughout religions. I think that is something that, can be discussed.
Yeah, so like, are you saying that if we did this and nothing came about from it, you'd stop believing?
Me personally, I would say no, because I've seen miracles myself. Right.
So how do you know that they were specifically caused by God?
Because they prayed in Jesus' name.
Okay, well, just because you pray and then something happens after that doesn't mean the prayer caused that to happen.
Well, I've seen it a few times. So, I mean,
what specifically happened?
There was a lady at the park that I met, and she told me she had a digestive problem, and it was like Crohn's. And she wasn't a believer or anything like that. She believed in New Age. So it's not like God just heals Christians and that's it. He'll heal anybody that needs, healing. And I said, well, can I pray for you? She's like, sure, I'm a spiritual person. And she was welcoming it and no problem. So I prayed for her. And I just left it at that. I was like, God, if she's, I believe she's healed, she'll reach out to me or whatever and let me know. So she couldn't find me on Facebook, but then like a few months later, she actually found me and she was like in shock that she found me. And she was like, hey, like I wanted to let you know, I don't have any digestive problems anymore. It's gone. It's completely gone. And I was like, that's awesome. That's my personal experience with just the first thing. And then I said it in Jesus' name and I felt the presence of God. And I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but yeah, it's hard to explain to someone maybe who's never encountered that.
There could be many different explanations for that. I don't see why we would specifically relate that it's going to be God. I mean, like, we could say that's like placebo. We could say that's misdiagnosis. You could say many different things as it relates to that. I don't see why specifically we would say that it's
every time
God.
Yeah, every time I get into the room, like I have a separate room that I spend the time with the Lord. And, you know, I praise him, like I'll sing songs because like he's so good, you know, I can't help myself. I just want to praise and spend some time with him because he likes that. And when I do that, I literally feel his presence while I do that. So, I mean, it's not really something that happens like at every random moment.
What do you mean you feel his presence?
So, okay, how do I explain it to you? So, you know how when Jesus was baptized with Holy Spirit and with fire? You know that Bible verse?
I do not.
Yeah. Okay, well, it says in the Word, and you can look it up, that Jesus was baptized with Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit came, and with fire. Okay, and it says that God is an all-consuming fire. God is an all-consuming fire. What does that mean to you when you hear that?
He stops sin.
No, so if there's something in us that's wrong, okay, so he's so holy, like let's say I have a problem lying, or I have a problem stealing or something like that. When I get into his presence, because he's so holy, I feel like I went by a campfire or something like that. Like I'm standing by a campfire. That's the best way I can explain his presence is when I spend that time with him, I literally feel like I'm by a campfire physically. This isn't just like my thoughts. This is like a physical, I could touch someone and they'd be like, whoa, why are you so hot? What, like, you know, it's because I got into the presence of God and I truly
you just, like, feel warm.
Yeah.
There are moments where I just like feel warm thinking about things that I like. Like, I'm not joking. Like I just get feelings like that. So like, I mean, or like I'll randomly just get like some warm feeling on the inside. I don't know. I just felt that a little bit right now.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Why does
So
that? How does that? How do you know that God exists? The fuzzy.
Okay, so this is something that happened to you before we talked. So this is something that happens to you periodically?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a physical feeling. Like if you were to touch somebody, they would be like, oh man, why are you so hot all of a sudden? Like, what? I'm all hot now because you touched me. Has that ever happened?
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like, you're outside in the cold, like let's say it's snowing out, okay, and you're cold, and someone next to you pray for them, and then all of a sudden they have fire all over their body. You've had that happen?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
So that's what I mean by the presence of God. It's not something that's just on you. Like if you were to lay hands on somebody, they would feel the presence of God as well. It's like the best way I can explain is like a conduction of his.
So you're
presence.
saying that you'd be able to conduct God's presence?
That's what I am. I'm a vessel for him, right? That's what it says in the Word.
So you're saying if you touch someone, they will immediately feel some like warm feeling?
Yeah, if they have a block there though, like I've noticed this, like if someone's like, I don't want anything to do with Jesus, I don't want anything to do with God, I like seriously like just leave me alone, then of course that's not going to happen. But if someone is like, yes, please pray for me, please pray for me, I would love it, and they have that kind of heart, then they always feel his presence and they're like, what is that? You know, what's going on?
Okay, I'd be willing to do that. How could we do that?
Okay, you're seriously, like you have the heart where you really want to? Mm-hmm. Because God can search the heart and he knows you really want to, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so just close your eyes. Okay. I want you to talk to God. Okay, and this is not something like where you're, you know, this is just from your heart. So just say, God.
God.
I ask you from a humble heart.
I ask you from a humble heart.
I mean it with my heart.
I mean it with my heart.
I would love to feel your presence.
I would love to feel your presence.
And I would love to know if you're real.
I would love to know if you're real.
And just wait, okay?
Okay.
So, and then, okay, I'm going to put my hand out by faith. So, Heavenly Father, I just ask you to touch Parker where he is, Lord. And anyone else watching, Lord, that he's able to feel your presence, Lord, because I believe that his heart is receptive and that he does actually want to know that you're real. And I know that he maybe has some things that he's experienced from church and that he sees you in the wrong way. But Lord God, I ask you that you reveal yourself as a loving father and not someone that's going to discipline over everything, but that you do want to have a relationship with him, and that because his mom prays for him, that you're just going to touch him where he is, Lord. In Jesus' name I ask you. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Let him feel the fire, Lord. Let him feel the electricity of your power, Lord. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Father, that you love him so much and that he's precious to you. And that you didn't create hell for him, Lord. You created it for the fallen angels and the demons. In Jesus' name. And anyone else here that's listening to the sound of my voice that actually has a humble heart, Lord God, I ask you to touch them too. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah. When is this supposed to happen?
So you'd feel either a numbness or tingling or warmth.
Like in the future or like now or?
It should be now, yeah, if your heart was really humble.
So my heart isn't humble?
I don't know. I mean, you tell me. God will tell me. I mean, like if my heart's not humble, he'll tell me. Just like if your heart's not humble, he'll tell you.
Okay, I'll wait for it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's more like, it's got to be on your own time. Maybe it's because of where you are and that you are searching and you want the evidence of it. So maybe when you're quiet and you don't have all these people, I would honestly encourage you to go in your room by yourself and ask God, like, I really want you to reveal yourself to me, not because you have to, but because you're so merciful and I want to know. So as I've
done that before a few times.
You have, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That is so strange because God always reveals himself. It might not be in a supernatural way. It might even be someone just saying, hey, Parker, do you know Jesus loves you? God is just...
How do I know them saying that Jesus loves you? How do I know that specifically from God?
Why wouldn't you if someone's, saying Jesus loves you and that's what he's saying in his word, that he loves you?
Well, he's making that claim, but how do I know this to be true? Like, how do I know that this is like God?
Like a sign.
Yeah, I don't see how that's a sign. People say this all the time as Christians. And Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate the Venmo as well. Amanda, thank you so much. Can we get a W Amanda in the comment section? Thank you so much for the $50 Venmo as well. The Water Dude, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Amanda. Can we get a W Amanda in the comment section? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W Amanda.
Yeah. So, yeah, and it's too bad that you didn't feel his presence, and you're being honest. If you didn't feel his presence, you might not have.
Literally didn't feel anything. So
yeah, and I'm sorry that you didn't. I'm sad that you didn't. But I have had many experiences where like I can't. It's not even just like it came from me saying, God, prove yourself. It just came from because I just fell in love with Jesus and who he was. And then the signs came after for me, so like that person that I shared, like who had gotten healed, she got healed and she wasn't even a believer. So why would she lie? Why would she it just doesn't make any sense. And she still didn't give her life to Jesus, which, that's fine. It's just God loving her. So God knew full well that she wouldn't choose him, but still he healed her.
Yeah,
that's how good he is.
So why does God heal them but fail to heal like a Christian, like my mother who has leukemia?
I'm sorry to hear that. I believe that And I am very sorry that your mom has that. That's terrible. And I'm sorry that, how long has it been since she's been diagnosed?
It's probably been 5-6 months, something like that. But she's had it for like 6 years, apparently. She's in like a low stage, but like, my point is that like, I wouldn't expect people to have leukemia who are Christian and that are like good people under your view, right? And especially under my view. Amanda, again, thank you for the $50. Can we get a W Amanda in the comment section? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W Amanda. But yeah, like I wouldn't expect that, right?
It is
Would you
harder. I mean, yeah, I would be like, it sucks because we are the children of God and we get those blessings of healing and stuff like that. But I also will say that we have an enemy here that fights Christians more. Like, would you agree that sickness in the Word of God says that it's from the devil? Like, would you think that sickness is from God?
Well, I mean, I think it's just dependent on what your view is, because you'd say that all things come from God, right?
Originally everything was good, but Eve had to go and mess it up, and then Adam.
Was Eve perfect before?
She was perfect, yeah, and Adam was
so then
perfect.
it would be impossible for them to fall, because if they're perfect, they would be flawless. Eating the apple would be a flaw, right?
It took someone to come in and lie to them.
Yeah, but then
So
they wouldn't be able
it's
to be
because
deceived
she
if they're
believed-
perfect. Because, like, for example, right, it is the case that, like, God or the Jesus was tempted by the devil, but never succumbed to that temptation, right? Because he was perfect.
So we aren't, okay, so I get what you're saying. God was the one that was perfect, but he said that everything that he created was perfect and good, right? So for them to do that, I still kind of disagree with that, because it took, oh, sorry.
Chicken! Don't eat that!
Uh-oh. Is everything... Is everything okay?
She's eating wrapper!
Okay.
From her age. She's like...
Okay, mommy's on the phone. Okay. Tell her not to. Say, please don't do that.
You can go deal with them. Don't worry. I can follow you back, and then you can come on another time if you'd like.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
I got you. I'll follow you back. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Bye.
The devil's temptation to eat that wrapper. All right, we're gonna go tap that screen. Let's try to get it up to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. Like, children will never cease to make me laugh. They will never cease to make me laugh. That's actually so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, he just left. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. The temptation went wild for the rapper. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think they're driving, chat. We gotta go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or moral. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, in the bio, can we get some W Amandas in the chat? Can we get some W Amandas? Amanda's been going wild. I really appreciate it, y'all. Everyone's been going wild tonight. It's been a great night so far, everyone. We still got a few more hours left in the live at least. I think we're like 4.5 hours into the live. I think I can hang out with my girlfriend like 8, 9 or something like that. So like I still got a while left that I can go live. So we can continue, everyone. We can continue. We're probably going to go see Godzilla later. Has anyone seen Godzilla in the chat? I heard it was really good. Do you not have a job? This technically is my job. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We're gonna go into the next individual real quick. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. It's amazing. I've heard it's really good. Is there a new one? Yeah. It was absolutely amazing. Okay. Hunger Games was better. I do need to go see that. My girlfriend went and saw that, but I haven't been able to see it. My girlfriend goes and watches so many movies. So she's getting me on like the movies, you know? Like a bunch of different movies and TV shows and stuff. So what time is it for you, Parker? It's 6:26 right now. It's 6:26. All right, it's not getting this next person. I just realized I got a gifted sub. Yeah, that's why I love the gifted subs, because then people like can get access to the sub only chats, and they get access to the emotes and stuff that wouldn't have had access prior. So that's why I like gifted subs, to be honest. Parker, are you straight? Yes, I am. All right, we're gonna go to this next individual. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. I wish I could get one. Yeah, the people who buy gifted subs, it's all random. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 56.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral? And is there any way you can turn off the background noise?
I'm going upstairs, so hopefully
For
that
sure,
will
you're
turn
good.
off the background noise.
You're good. You're good.
So yeah. No, what I want to come on here to say is to go back to the points made by other people. So you had a guy come on here earlier tonight, and he was talking about like Roman crucifixion. Remember that? All right, so he's talking about like, did everybody get stabbed in the chest? No. They hated Jesus so much that they did stab him in the chest. But the whole idea of crucifixion was they stabbed him in the hands, and then they broke
Wait, you
their
do disagree,
knees.
right? You do think that being gay is wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you don't? Oh, I am just looking for people who disagree. I do appreciate coming up, though. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Okay.
I do apologize. I am just looking for opposition, y'all. I am just looking for opposition. Please only do send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. But tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. If everyone taps the screen, we can easily hit 1 million, y'all. How old are you?
We're 17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus, y'all. By the way, tomorrow, I don't know what topic I should do tomorrow. What topic should I do, chat? What topic should I do? Sub only now? We can do sub only very, very soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 44.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, totally immoral, totally wrong.
What's your birth year?
9/30/79.
For sure. Yeah, so why do you think it's wrong?
Because it's a gross act. It's a very selfish act. It's unnatural, for number one. And it's just a very disgusting way to be. It's not godly, first of all.
Okay, so do you think that surgery is gross?
Yeah, it depends on what the surgery's for. Like if you were, for instance, if you were taking a blood transfusion, I think that's gross.
Yeah, but you don't think it's wrong. And Lindsay, thank you so much for the $27.77. Thank you so much. Can we get a W, Lindsay, in the comment section? Thank you so much.
So here's the deal. So yeah, if you're trying to justify a surgery to condone homosexuality, that's like, that doesn't make sense at all.
Oh, no, you said that it's
homosexuality.
wrong. You said it's wrong because it's gross. I brought up something else that's gross. You don't consider it to be wrong. So it doesn't seem like that perspective is going to be what's wrong.
What I'm
with it.
saying is homosexuality is gross. It's unnatural.
Okay, so what do you mean by unnatural?
Let me ask you a question. What does homosexuality? How does it serve in the world? What do you mean by unnatural? Does it do anything in the world for the world? Does it bear children? Does it bear children?
Yes,
it does.
Yes. Yeah. Gay
How does
people
it bear children?
Yeah, gay people will raise children in the context of gay relationships.
Can two men have a child? Can they procreate a child?
Yes. If you're talking,
no, they cannot.
If you're talking two males cannot engage in intercourse and produce a child.
That's right. So it makes it.
I'm not arguing that's what they have to do.
Act. It's a very selfish act.
Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Look here. Here's the thing. What you do in your life is on you.
Hey,
I'm not the judge. I'm just giving you my opinion.
Hey, Dark Star. Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
With an infertile woman, do I think it's wrong for you to engage? It's wrong if you guys aren't married.
Well, if I'm married to her, is it wrong?
It's not wrong if you're married to her. It's not wrong.
Wait. So the only reason so you're just relating to marriage. Okay, so that's going to relate back to your notion of God, right?
No, look, I'm saying
So I would just
I'm saying that
how do you justify that God exists?
Homosexuality is a selfish act, is what I'm saying.
How do you know that your God exists?
How do you know that your God exists?
I don't believe in a God.
Okay, well then that's your opinion on it. I'm just giving you my opinion.
Can you give me any reason to believe that your God exists?
Yeah, there's plenty of reason. You're here, aren't you?
That doesn't mean that your God exists.
Yeah, it does. God created everything.
Us being here means that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal
everything.
loop.
Listen.
No,
God
Stewie Griffin created everything. Stewie Griffin
What's that?
created everything.
Who did?
Stewie Griffin.
Peter Griffin? You said Peter Griffin?
No, Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop.
Oh, he did, huh?
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. Look, I'm not the judge. I can't say that. I can't tell you, hey, I can't say, hey, look, you being gay, you know, I can't pass judgment upon you like that. Only God says that it's wrong. He says it's wrong, and it's of Satan.
Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. It's of Satan. Okay, I want to do a background. Prove to me that Jesus is not Satan. Prove to me that Jesus is not Satan. We're going to run that. Or how do you know Jesus is not Satan? Something like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Pretty fun.
All right. Let's go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Like Gnosticism, in some sense, could be related to that idea. All right, it's not accepting this person. We're going to try the next. Please only do send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Again, we are just looking for some debates. I'm going to try to get this next individual. If y'all keep tapping the screen, we can easily get to 1 million likes. We're really, really close, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. We're close to 1 million likes, y'all. We're close to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I'm driving. I'll have to come back.
Oh, yeah, come back, man. Thank you, man, for telling me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot, man. Appreciate you a lot, man. All right, and accept this individual. We're going to try the next. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Parker, you should wait longer. His name was Debate Man. Could have been a good debate. All right, we're going to try the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 25.
What's your birth year?
97.
For sure. What month?
Does it matter?
Yeah, actually, it does, because you might be wrong.
About how old I am?
Yeah, you might actually.
All right. I just want to know, when did you become homosexual?
I'm not gay.
Then why is there a thing on Tinder that you are gay?
A thing on Tinder?
Yeah.
I'm not on Tinder.
You're not Parker Cutie Boy 24?
Where'd you find this? Oh, he just left. I was going to ask him. I was like, where'd you find this? It's like, I literally have a girlfriend. If I was on Tinder when I had a girlfriend, that would be a huge red flag. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
What's your birth year?
94.
Nice math, dude. That was incredible, dude.
Wait, what?
24 and did you say 25 and it was 94? Like what? Yo, what's up? How old are you? He said 29. Okay, shit, I was wrong, chat. I apologize. Does anyone remember that person's name? Oh my god, I heard him wrong. I heard him wrong, chat. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. I really fucked up. I heard him wrong. I really did. Fuck, dude. Chat. I heard 25. Shit. Does anyone remember the name? Gene? Okay, Gene, send a guest request back, man. Gene, send a guest request back. I apologize, bro. I apologize, man. Wait, I heard 25. Wait, how old did you say you were?
Damn, bro.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 29. I said 94 is when I was born.
Okay, you're good. All right, okay, go for it.
So what's up? I mean,
yeah, do you think it's wrong?
Well, being gay?
Yeah.
I think it's wrong for me.
Okay, what do you mean? What do you think it's wrong? Why do you think it's wrong?
Man, it's really, I think it depends on context.
What context?
I would say, I was gonna use a word, but I don't want to offend nobody. I think men shouldn't be gay.
Why shouldn't men be gay?
I mean, me personally, I don't see the attraction in how it could work.
Oh, really? Do you see how women could be attracted to men?
I could see that, I suppose.
Okay.
But
okay, so then, so why can't you see how men could be attracted to men?
Because I don't see how, like, I just don't see how it could work.
How so?
Like, because I got friends that are gay, right? But I can't see them, like, sexually. You know, I don't know how they could see me sexually.
Yeah, because you're not gay.
Right.
Yeah, and what's your point?
I mean, my point is, damn, I don't think I really have a point.
Well, okay. Nothing?
I mean, I don't know, man. I was asking my friend this the other day, like, why he become gay and, like, you know.
Become gay? No one becomes gay. They just are gay. The same way I didn't become straight, I just was straight. Yeah, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I guess it was more like, when did he realize, you know?
Okay, well, if you want to say it in that respect, one day I realized I was straight.
How'd you realize?
Had a crush on a girl in the classroom.
I get that. Yeah, I can relate.
Okay. Well, the same way that I had a crush on a girl in the classroom, well, other people could have crushes when they were that age too, and it's completely just as legitimate as the crush that I had.
Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong. Where'd you get that?
Because you asked the question, so I figured, like, you're concerned.
That doesn't mean I think it's wrong. I'm asking people why they think it's wrong, right? To debate them. It's a debate platform.
It's not really gay. I mean, it is gay. It's not really wrong.
Oh, it's not wrong? All right. I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming up, Gene. We're going to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, it is.
Why so?
Well, the Bible says it is.
How do you know the Bible's accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Well, it comes from God. It was written by man, but it was inspired by God.
And they're going to get it.
Okay. So, so how do you know that God exists in order to say that God inspired the Bible?
Well, yeah, I mean, the Bible is the authoritative word on the existence of God. It's the only place to get it.
Yeah, but I'm asking how we know the Bible's reliable, and the way in which we would know the Bible's reliable is by knowing that your God exists. So how do we know that God exists?
Okay, so how do we know it's reliable?
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, okay, so I just turned the TV muted. So I was living a pretty promiscuous lifestyle all the way up until I was 23. So, I've never been homosexual, but I've, been with several females and, lived the kind of lifestyle that most people live when they are not in some kind of religious environment or something like that. So I was going to church up in probably between 13 and 16, and I didn't like it. I was forced to go, and I didn't like it, and rebelled against it. But when I was 23, I heard the gospel, the truth of the gospel, and I was born again. And since then, I have lived by the principles of the Word of God to the best of my ability. And I can tell you that there is a difference in my life now that was not there when I was living apart from God. So there are, things that I used to do that I no longer do. And I no longer do them because the Word of God says not to do them. But
yeah, so you've changed your beliefs on things. How do you know that a God exists?
well, because that wouldn't have been a possibility apart from the help of the Holy Spirit. I've been abstinent since I've been abstinent for 23 years.
How do you know?
How do I know I've been abstinent for 23 years?
No, how do you know? No, dude. How do you know that you require the Holy Spirit in order to do those things?
Because there was no way I would have been able to do that apart from the Holy Spirit. Like I just told you, I was,
How do you know that you needed the Holy Spirit to do it?
Well, because I would not have been able to do it without Him.
Again, you just keep assuming that. I don't know how you know that to be true.
Well, it's true because, let's say, for example, if I tried to stop doing drugs when I was younger and in my teenage years, was unable to do that, okay? But once I was born again, through the Scripture, God gives you the ability to depend on Him through the Holy Spirit to stop doing things that you normally would not be able to stop doing things. Now, that's just one example. Sex, drugs, okay, smoking. So, these are things that I tried to stop doing when I was in my teenage years, because I had a son. I had a son when I was 17. But, I did not have within me the ability to stop these things. But after I was 20...
Erica, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just think that you're just assuming that you require a God. I don't think you have reason to believe that. I just think that you literally just assume it.
Well, I just told you that I tried to do it and was not able to.
There are people that try to stop things they can't stop, and then later on they are able to stop.
Okay. Well, I think that you're assuming that it could have been done apart from God. Like, for instance,
I'm saying that both are possible. Yeah.
For forgiving people, that's not something I would have even thought of. Forgiving some. I was great on vengeance. And if someone slighted me before I was saved, before I was born again, I would get back at them, 5 times. But, through the Scripture, when you meditate on the Scripture and you apply it to your life circumstances, it does change you in a way that you could not be changed apart from that. I guarantee you that's a fact. I've lived it. I've lived both sides. I've lived the lifestyle apart from God, and I have lived a lifestyle with God. I can tell you, it's a million times better.
You're trolling, dude. God damn it. How do we not see the bio, chat? Fuck, dude. How do we not see the bio? Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Fuck, dude. Damn, he was a good troll. I had no clue. I had literally no clue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules. I did not expect that guy to be a troll, dude. That was wild. We're gonna try the next individual. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. We're about to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What did it say? He said I will troll you into your face in his bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
2001. 2003. Oh, shit.
Yep. They already know. They already knew that they were going to be smited out of the live. The fetus would be smited out of the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
First is that about God. I am a God believer. I'm a Christian. It is not my responsibility or something that make you believe that God exists, but I believe that God exists. Just be careful that he might prove his existence in a way that you wouldn't like. And also, there is nothing wrong with being gay, but there is something wrong with gays, some gays.
What's wrong with some people who are gay?
By forcing your belief or your ideology to other people that doesn't believe or doesn't like or doesn't believe the ideology.
How are people forcing being gay on people?
There are so many things like those doing the protest, like because there's some group doesn't like some gays, then they do protest. Just
So are you talking about like protests for gay acceptance or pride parades?
yes,
or
yes.
how are protests forcing?
No, because here I'll give you an example. Here in our country, I wouldn't name our country, but we already accepted the gays.
What
but
country?
there are to name a country. Then
wait,
are
why not?
this.
Why not?
I just don't like to. So
well,
they
I
are
mean,
this,
I would have to know in order to say that you actually accept it. What country has accepted gay people fully?
Okay. Well, I'm from the Philippines.
And you think the Philippines have accepted gay people fully?
Yeah. Yes. It's not. I cannot say it's fully because people doesn't have the same mindset. But gays here have much freedom as other people do. So there are some lawmakers that they are trying to pass a law. It's like the same thing with anti-discrimination law for gays. So I think there's something wrong in it because
I can send you something from the Human Rights Watch that says just let us be discrimination against LGBT students in the Philippines. I can also send you stuff that shows that LGBTQ people in the Philippines face some legal challenges not faced by non-LGBTQ people. So this is just stuff that relates to you can just look up humanrightswatch.org.
Yeah, the exact law or bill was called Soggy Bill. So I am not really familiar.
He just left. I literally the moment I literally clicked my screen, he left. So that probably did look like I kicked him, to be honest. I didn't though, I promise, chat. I literally went to go check how long I've been live. And I've been live for 4 hours and 49 minutes, so yeah. You kicked me? Okay, I didn't kick you. Send a guest request back, bro. I literally didn't kick you. I swear to God I didn't kick you. You might have gotten guidelined. Because I swiped over, so I didn't see you get guidelined. It would have said you got guidelined too. Okay, I don't see you in the guest box. Send a guest request back, my guy. If you don't, I'll probably go on to the next person. I don't see you in the guest box. They probably got guidelined. If they're not sending a request back, they probably got guidelined. Alright, we're gonna go to the next individual. I don't see them in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, we'll try the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Chat, I swear to God, in like a figurative sense. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Same way when I say, oh my God, I'm not like talking to God, you know?
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's okay being gay if you tell them that you're gay, but if you're trans and you don't tell them, you know, it's.
Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Yeah.
Why so?
I don't know.
No reason? You got no argument?
Not really. Just, I think it's just wrong.
No reason though. You sound like a kindergartner.
Because I got hit on by a gay person who said she looked like a female, but she had a cock.
Are you just coming on here just to like try and degrade trans people?
No.
Yeah, that's just what it sounds like.
No.
Yes.
I'm in Thailand. It's everywhere. Every time you go to the pub, there's women.
We're just going to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree specifically with the topic. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it to 1.5 million likes, y'all. 1.5 million likes, W's in the chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
2003.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
No, it's not. I think if it's something that make you happy, I think, I don't see why it's wrong.
Okay. I am just looking for people who disagree. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. We're going to go on to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. We'll get some people up here pretty soon, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
Oh, this person is definitely not fucking old enough. Definitely not. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
23.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I think it's weird.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong?
Kinda.
Why?
Just cause.
You have any reason?
A lot of them.
Give me one.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm eating dinner, brother.
Why the fuck did you get the guest request then, buddy?
Get straight, nigga.
Of course, you're fucking crazy. Literally disgusting. Actually disgusting. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Hey, look. Okay. I've been waiting to get on this, man, because look. Okay.
I can't hear you. You sound like really far from your mic now.
Oh, wow. You know what? They're like blocking me, bro.
You're getting closer to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
I do hear you. Yeah, I hear you, but you're like, you were getting far away from your mic. You're fine now.
How is this?
You sound fine.
That's better?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Damn, man. This is crazy, bro. These are new. Okay. What it is that nature proves that it's wrong, bro. Because you don't, no, check me out. You don't have boy bears doing it to boy bears.
Yes, there are gay bears.
Hold on, but listen to me. Then you got this thing called hedonism. Hedonism would be the end.
Hedonism?
It'd be the end, because there is no reproduction. But
okay, so do you think it's wrong? Do you think oral sex is DJ? Do you think oral sex is wrong?
No, the question is
no, but oral sex. Wait. Oral sex doesn't lead to reproduction, though.
No. The question was, why is being gay wrong?
Yeah, and you said being gay is wrong because gay intercourse does not lead to because gay intercourse does not lead to reproduction. But neither does oral sex. Yeah, you don't consider oral sex to be wrong.
This is a large topic, bro. You got to unpack this thing. See, when it comes to nature does not work that way. That's number one, because we are animals. We're animals like every other animal in the kingdom. The only thing that separates us from them is that we can create what we think.
They can create what they think too, but
Who?
Also, I
no, bro. No other animals creating skyscrapers.
Sure, fuck. I'm not disputing that, but
Yeah,
I was thinking that they can't create things.
So being gay.
I'm asking you, do you think that oral sex is wrong? You said no. Right? No. That doesn't lead to reproduction, so why is gay intercourse wrong?
It does. That
oral
right
sex does not lead to reproduction, I promise you that.
It's part of reproduction.
No, it's not.
It gets you closer to the spot.
So can gay sex.
It is what it is. What?
So can gay sex.
No, it don't. Bro, it's not that.
Well, you could be engaging here. Let's think about this scenario.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Wait, hold up, DJ. Let's suppose a scenario where you're with. There's two men and there's a woman, right? The guy starts the other guy off, right? And then the guy and the girl engage together. Is that okay? Oh, they got removed for community guidelines. Fuck, dude. I wanted to ask that question so badly. We're going to go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Get 100% of the proceeds there if you do send to everyone. Good riddance. Very good riddance. Yosef, how old are you? How old are you?
52.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I believe that if you put 100 men on an island, that in 100 years, everybody's going to be dead on that island.
Yeah, regardless
There's
whether or
gonna
not they're
be no
straight
new
or gay.
life.
Can you turn down the TV, by the way?
Just naturally confident. You just have this thing about you.
There you go.
Yeah, so like, I mean, same thing would be true if they're straight.
No. If they're straight, there's going to be
Put
men
100
and women
straight men on
the
an island, you're not going to have any kids.
No matter what's going to be said, you're going to twist this.
I'm not twisting anything.
So, yeah,
You're the one who brought it up.
As far as reproduction, yeah, gay sex is wrong because it's not going to reproduce anything. The people's going to die out.
Do you think oral sex is wrong?
You just tried this with the other guy.
And do you think it's wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong with oral sex.
Okay, well, that doesn't lead to reproduction either.
It's part of it.
No, I mean, have you had oral a BJ in your life before that only ended in a BJ?
Yeah, but still a BJ.
So apparently in that scenario, it did not lead to that.
Oh, man, okay. Okay, it's wrong in my eyes. God bless you for what you do, but...
Well, do you want to give me a reason why you think it's wrong? Anything?
Yeah,
because right now you just sound like a kindergartner with your reasoning. He left. Well, it doesn't seem like he has a more... Are you smarter than a kindergartner? Seems not. We're going to go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Are you smarter than a kindergartner? Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 29 years old.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or wrong?
Yeah, so I think being gay...
Also, can you turn it on TV at all?
That is actually Mexican music going on in the background of like my house.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Is there a way you can turn that down? Or
I can't. They're my next door neighbors.
Okay then.
I'm sorry about
that.
that.
You think it's wrong? Or do you think it's wrong?
Yeah. So I do believe it is wrong. If you're to look at morality and things like that, but it is your position to believe in anything you want, right? In a Christian value faith, being gay is wrong because you're choosing something outside of love. So it's more promiscuous than it is. If it's a love thing, then I think that's great. But a lot of people these days now are being just promiscuous for promiscuous sake.
So there are gay people that are not promiscuous, you know that, right? Same with
100%.
Not promiscuous.
But a lot of guys like you who are trying to promote this idea are not those guys.
What?
It's the new fad. So there were original gays back in the day.
Original gays?
Original gays, and they were dope. They were guys that fought for their rights to be there. And then there's the young kids now that just want to be something different just so they can be allowed to.
Yeah.
And that is wrong.
So what am I doing that's wrong here?
I think you're promoting something you don't actually know about.
What do you mean?
Because are you gay?
No, I'm not.
Exactly.
What do you mean? I'm not promoting
so you're just
to
promoting
be
an
gay.
idea.
I'm not promoting to be gay. I'm saying it's not wrong to be gay. What the fuck? I'm not saying you should be gay. I'm straight. That doesn't make any sense.
But even putting it out there like that and to create
Saying that it's not wrong?
To create controversy with it, you're trying to promote something that's outside of...
Yeah, I'm promoting the idea that gay people should be accepted and that it should be normal to be gay.
But they are, though. Gay people are accepted. But is it a sin?
Then why are there
Yes,
so
it
many
is a
people
sin.
that come on my live that argue that it's wrong?
I think because they're losing the ideas of... I think this country is all fucked up. the Christian faith, even in the Bible, doesn't say much about being gay. What it says is that men should not adulterate, and in that gay sense. But I believe love is different. So if you're loving, that's okay. But if you're
so gay people in a loving relationship is fine.
I think that's good. That's great.
And is it wrong for them to engage in intercourse in that?
I think there's a lot of men now who don't know who they are, and because of
is it wrong for them to engage in intercourse in that loving relationship?
I think so. Jesus forgives you for your sins, and if you act out, we all had the college years. Then act out. That's fine, but know in the end that it is not what we want. That's not what he wants.
So how do you know that Christianity is true?
It's a tough one, right? So I actually, I was in a coma for 3 weeks. And so I saw a vision, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so I found religion later in life. But ever since then, I felt like I had to say something, even though that's what makes Christians so bad, because we always have to say something. But I'm more interested, and I would like you to get the people that are on this live right now to understand who you are and why you're saying this.
A Satanist?
Yeah.
Well, what makes you think I'm a Satanist?
No, saying what you're saying here.
Like, saying this?
What's your position?
What do you want to know specifically?
So what's your position? Like, and why do you believe that you have to fight or have an argument for this?
Yeah, because gay people shouldn't, experience unjust discrimination, right? On the notion of an irrational prejudice.
Do you think that really happens too much in this country?
Mm-hmm. I think that the social stigma is associated with being gay. I do think that the way that people treat being gay, right, absolutely influences gay people that exist today, let alone the different types of laws that exist as well, right? That can also, be changed based upon the different types of ways that people are currently engaging with the law, like especially in places like Florida.
That's a big one. Florida might be the one problematic state, but I think the media I'm not going to talk about the Bible Belt. It's not my place, but I'm from California. I've been very lucky. I'm in the Bay Area, which is a very progressive place. But what I'm seeing is the media showing the small percentage of things that are happening in this world that make everyone believe that it's happening everywhere. It's not. I don't think this is such a big thing. And the gay population
I'm not saying it's happening everywhere in the U.S. What I am saying is that it is still prevalent in the U.S. and it's still something that we need to talk about and try to progress upon and move past, right? In terms of the fact that there is still stigmatization of gay people, right? And that's very clear. And a lot of these stigmas will undergo, they'll be more hidden, right?
Yeah.
Right. And they still exist and we don't want them to exist. And they're not as talked about because people have gotten past the, everything is legal for both sides. That's essentially, you're not actually looking at like how stigmas, all right, and how what the social norms and attitudes of society impact how people engage with each other.
Your question is so broad, it's ridiculous. Because
it's something that should be dealt socially, right? Like we're on a social platform, we're engaging socially to reduce the stigmas associated with certain groups of people.
Is gay being wrong? Absolutely not. It's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong.
You think that engaging in gay intercourse is wrong? I ask you for the justification for your religion.
I also believe
that's
that
true.
Teaching children about this culture is wrong as well.
What do you mean?
So the promotion of gay ideals, I believe, is wrong.
Like, what do you mean gay ideals? What is that?
So having to teach kids why we have two daddies, why do we have two mommies, things like that.
Yeah. Why is it wrong to teach people that some people have two dads, some people have two moms?
No, it's fine if you have it. I don't think you should teach the whole class about it.
Why is it wrong to teach the whole class about that?
Because kids should learn about science, math, and history.
But there are lots of things that we talk about outside of that context. There are life skills things that we talk about in class. There's finance that we talk about in class. There's interpersonal relationship issues that we talk about in class. right? These things are all relevant to our development. As soon as we don't look at the context in which people have like mental health issues, or people have things that they're doing in their family lives, or people have certain family structures, well, then we're losing out on who we are as human individuals. We're losing out on who we are as our identities.
Do you believe that
all you're
people
doing
are-
is you're saying math, science, that's it? Are we not acknowledging that we're human beings? Are we not acknowledging we have personalities, characteristics, and identities?
That's
or
your
are we
definition
only
of
saying
what a
that
human
people
being
should
is,
go to
right?
school just for this thing where they just learn knowledge and that's it?
But do you believe that human beings are susceptible to ideas?
Everyone's susceptible to ideas.
So teaching a child at a young age, would that promote
That gay
a
people
straight-
exist, it does not mean people are going to be gay.
but would it
People are only going to be gay if they are gay. You can't just choose to be gay. That's not how it works.
No, you can choose to be gay.
No, you can't.
100%
Choose right
you
now.
can choose.
Choose to find me attractive right now and tell me you do.
You are kind of handsome.
Say you're sexually attractive. I find you sexually attractive.
You're a handsome guy, obviously.
No. Again, if you can choose to do it real quick and then prove it to me by telling me that you find me sexually attractive. Then you can switch back.
I don't want to tell you my.
He just got removed for community guidelines. So we're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. You can also gift through TikTok by gifting subs. That's the only way I can receive gifts through TikTok, y'all. But Venmo, Cash App in the bio, get 100% of the proceeds there if you do want to send there, everyone. All right, we're going to try the next person. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. By the way, everyone, we're about 5 hours into the live. We still got a while left in the live. We probably will move to sub-only chat here very, very soon. So if you do want to have access to the sub-only chat, subscribe if you haven't already. It helps me come on here every single day. Thomas, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get a W Thomas in the comment section? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Sad by chat here. It's here soon. We only do that for the last hour of the live, yo. It's just TikTok. All right, what I do for TikTok for the last hour. Okay, didn't accept that person. We're going to try the next. Please only do send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got me?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think that being gay is not immoral, but I think using your digestive tract for sex organ is not proper.
Okay, do you think that's true for straight people too?
Do I think what?
Do you think that's true for straight people too? Mac, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate
think
it.
If you use your digestive tract for a sex organ, you wake up and you can't piss.
I don't see the reason why that you wouldn't be able to pee.
Because the germs go down your tract, your penis, and then you can't pee. And that's how you get sick.
Wait, that can happen if you're talking about with straight intercourse as well.
Nah.
Yeah.
There's no fecal matter inside the vagina.
That doesn't mean that can't happen.
Come on, bro. If you love someone, that's fine.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's nobody's business. Okay.
Yeah, then why are you on a live right now?
About it, make it famous. So what you're doing is just trying to make a trend where people that think it's cool, or if they are gay, that's fine. But there are people that get mixed up because
it's okay and normal to be gay, right? That's not a trend.
It becomes a cool thing to talk about now.
It's not a cool thing to be gay. It's not a cool thing to be straight. It simply just is a character.
It's a cool thing to argue about it, like you're doing.
No, it's cool to argue against unjust treatment, right?
What's the percentage of unjust?
It's cool to be an ally. What's up?
People have been treated unjust for years, but
and you should argue against that unjust treatment.
Okay, what about killing and genocide and the majority of the people of
and I'll call those things out as well. I think those should not happen.
You do this every night. You and Parker and your friend and the other guy.
I am Parker.
Okay, the other guy. Just another guy.
I don't do this every day. I have many different topics. Dave, I have many different topics.
No, come on.
You want me to show you my different topics?
Spend $32 trillion in fake wars, killing people so they can stimulate so you
Dave,
can
how
wear
many
your
topics?
clothes and your hair and
David, do you know how many topics I do? And also, $32 trillion is not how much it's spent in other places. That's the overall
Fake
debt.
wars, bro. Fake wars.
Yo, Karina, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you know I do different topics, right?
Yeah, not often though.
I do it literally every day. I do different topics. I do.
What people do in the bedroom is just none of our business.
Then why are you on a live right now? Why are you on a live? Then why are you on this live?
I'm trying to tell you, using your digestive tract is not great. But
you're the one talking. You're the one talking about other people's lives. You're the one bringing it up.
You're the one that wants to say, is it right or wrong?
You're the one who joined the live talking about it.
Yeah, because I'm trying.
I'm arguing that it's not wrong. People shouldn't face unjust discrimination because they're gay.
Okay, so my question is, what are you doing? Are you protecting gay people right now?
I'm engaging in like social advocation, right, against these types of stigmas that are associated with gay people.
You seem like such a smart person. Don't you think there's other things that you could be engaging in besides this?
Yeah, and that's why I do other topics as well. But this is one of the things I think is important to talk about.
How many times have you done this topic? Really, honestly, how many times?
I've been doing this topic for well over a year.
Oof. Like I said, what people do in their bedroom is nobody's business, bro.
Then why are you on a live right now talking about it?
Because I'm telling you that you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, that's you fucking caring about it. That's it, you then making it your own business. You understand that, right?
I understand it. I'm telling you.
You're being a hypocrite. Dave, you're a hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite. I understand.
You should change your name to Dave the Hypocrite.
Why am I a hypocrite?
Because you literally just did what you said not to do. You said stop judging people for what they're doing in the bedroom, and then you just judged people for what they're doing in the bedroom.
I'm not judging. I'm saying it's fine. I'm saying I'm judging you for talking about people what they're doing.
No, you said that it's not proper. That's judging. That's judgment. Is that not judgment?
What's not proper? What did I say wasn't proper?
You said gay intercourse is not proper.
I said using your digestive tract as a sex organ.
Yeah, and anal intercourse.
I didn't say it wasn't proper. I said you can get sick like that. So it's
you
not
did say
like
it wasn't proper. You did say
stop
gaslighting. Stop gaslighting. You said it's not proper. Now you're saying it's not natural when it is the case that literally hundreds of different species exhibit gay intercourse. But just because something is natural or not natural doesn't mean it's right or wrong. You're on a phone right now talking to me, hundreds of probably thousands of miles away from me, and that's not fucking natural. Yet you don't give a shit about that.
Being gay and having sexual intercourse are two different things.
Yeah, no shit.
So that's. But you know, when you talk about gender or you talk about sexual behavior, which one are you talking about?
What do you mean?
A lot of people associate being gay with a sexual behavior.
Yeah, being gay, it will then lead to particular types of sexual behaviors typically.
So that's why I said to you, I don't necessarily condone using your digestive tract for a sex organ.
That's you judging people. You just said not to judge people. You're a hypocrite, Dave.
Okay,
change your
I
name.
guess I'm a
Change your name,
hypocrite.
Dave the Hypocrite.
Okay, I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah. So why do you want to be a hypocrite? That's fucking weird.
It's not weird. It's just
yes,
honesty.
It is. No, it's not honesty. Being a hypocrite is not honesty.
The world wastes their time marching around.
Yeah, being a hypocrite is not honesty, Dave.
Around on this subject.
Oh my God, Dave.
You march around with a flag. It's like, you know, it's like the Trumpers march around with their name on their forehead. You want to use patriotism as a movement. That's what the Trumpers do. So people use all kind of movements, all kind of reasons for movements. But being gay is someone's sexual preference, and that's no business of anybody. So why should we condone or not condone it? It is what it is.
You literally just said I don't condone it earlier. Dave, you're such a hypocrite. You literally said that. This is recorded.
I wouldn't carry
Dave,
on.
don't gaslight me. You literally are recorded.
I wouldn't carry on that sexual behavior. If you want to, that's fine. God bless you. Have fun.
All right, for sure. Peace out, Dave.
Bye.
Thanks for letting me know you don't want to engage in gay intercourse. Appreciate it. Appreciate you letting me know, Dave. Thank you so much. I really wanted to know that information. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for informing me. I'm glad that you did. His bio was wild. Yeah, of course, actually.
What's good,
What's up? How old are
Parker?
you?
I'm 23.
All right, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
It really depends on, like, say if you have a gay friend and he pushes on somebody, then it's wrong.
Yeah. So, do you think it's wrong to push being straight on people?
No.
Okay. Well, why is it okay to push being straight, but not okay to push being gay?
I said it's not okay by pushing straight on people.
Oh, okay. So then it's not wrong to be gay because it's not wrong to be straight.
It's only wrong if you push, like, your sexuality on somebody. So, like,
Okay. But so then being gay isn't wrong the same way you don't think that being straight is wrong.
I just said being gay is wrong if you're pushing it on somebody.
And you
So,
think
like,
being
say
straight?
you're-
Do you think being
say
straight
you're,
is
like-
wrong? Do you think being straight is wrong if you're pushing it on someone?
If you're pushing on somebody, yes, because you're trying to change them
Okay.
on what their
yeah.
sexual preference.
That doesn't mean being straight is wrong. That means pushing sexuality on people is wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna go on to the next individual. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Parker seem a little aggressive right now. I'm not being aggressive. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. We're going to go to the next individual. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Share the live copy link. Send it to a few friends. We have 1.2 thousand likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like the fit Parker? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 30 years old.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Yes, I think it is both.
Why?
Because it's against God and what God told us.
How do you know that God exists in order to say that being gay is wrong by virtue of your God existing?
I know it exists because it's written in the Bible.
How do you know the Bible is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Because I believe that, and most of humanity historically has also, at least for the past like 1,000 or so years.
Because most of humanity has believed this?
Yes.
I don't even think that's true, but sure, let's grant that to be true. If a majority of humans think the earth is flat, does that mean the earth is flat?
No. I mean, if they did.
Okay, so just a
if
majority of people believing
general,
something doesn't indicate it to be true.
But if a general consensus was reached on something like that, or something like murder or pedophilia being wrong, then, I mean, all major religions are also against homosexuality. You know that, right?
So there would just be Abrahamic ones. And like, what? Can you restate that again? I don't know what you just said.
I said all
Before that.
Abrahamic and really
Before that.
Hinduism and.
Before that.
I don't remember what I said. I said being gay is wrong, I guess.
Okay, so how do you know your religion is accurate in describing what's right and wrong? Right, you said it's written in the Bible, right? How do you know the Bible is accurate in describing this? And it seems like you went back to saying that God exists. That seems circular to me.
It is circular because I mean it's true. It's
Yeah,
the circle of life, baby.
Yeah, circular reasoning is not good reasoning. That's like okay. That's terrible reasoning, right? That's like me saying that the justification for you being a murderer is the Bible, right? But the justification for the Bible is that you are a murderer.
Right.
You see how that doesn't actually describe anything? You see how that doesn't provide any actually legitimate reason?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying
that is exactly what you're doing. It's circular
historically
reasoning.
and medically, like the last guy said, medically, societally speaking, like people are generally repulsed by that behavior, even if they're pro LGBT. You can see repulsion in your average person.
How are people repulsed of gay intercourse?
Because if like an average dad or something like that sees two gay guys kissing on TV, like even if they're pro that,
yeah, that's because homophobia. That's because homophobia is prevalent and exists and is a stigma, right, amongst gay people.
So why?
I mean towards gay people,
prevalent?
right? I want you to listen. Why was it prevalent for white people to feel uncomfortable when seeing interracial marriage? Because racism was predisposed in society because it was taught. Prejudice was taught to people. And then the uncomfortability was derivative of that prejudice being taught. The same way that we currently see people who are homophobic, right? Because it is the case that they were indoctrinated to be homophobic. They grew up in a society in which normalized being homophobic, right? That's the idea.
Yeah, but most religions don't have anything against interracial marriage in the same way they do against.
But hold on a second, my bad. My thing is, so you got a light socket, right? Or just like a plug-in or whatever. You know, it has a male and a female in, correct?
So like that's just how we refer to it, but that doesn't actually mean that male and female have to go together. This is just how we created it in order for it to function, right? Yeah. Do you believe in a God?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so how do you know that your God exists in order to say that it was designed this particular way to indicate that being gay is wrong?
Well, the same way that you know the first president was alive. I mean,
what?
Because somebody told you history.
No, history does not indicate things like resurrection or other types of miracles to occur, but history does indicate that like people like Jesus existed, right? And crucifixion happened, right? But again, resurrection is not historically justified.
My whole thing is, if you have a male in to a female socket and it don't plug in because a male in don't go into a male in and a female in don't go to a female in, so what do you call it when you ain't got the right shit? Wrong.
Do you think oral sex is wrong?
Yes, all that shit. Because
you don't like BJ's?
Sex was created to reproduce.
Okay. If your wife becomes infertile, would you refrain from engaging in intercourse with your wife?
No, I would not.
Okay, but you can't reproduce.
I've heard you. I've heard you make all these same arguments before. Like I've tried to join your crap like so many times, and I got so sick of waiting that I just like got off. But I've heard all your arguments and everything else, and you try to be able to give me.
You should be able to give me a good argument against them. The reason why I use the same arguments is because these are the ones that dispute your points, right? And there's no response to it.
I'm just saying, I literally only wanted to come on here and talk about the male end to the female end because I enjoy what you're doing here. I think you're doing, really good. The whole gay thing really don't bother me. The only thing that really bothers me is him going around fucking broadcasting it. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be in schools or nothing else like that.
So just like saying people are gay, saying it's okay to be gay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit.
What's wrong with saying it's okay to be gay? That's not broad. That's not bad.
You just said it was okay to be gay. You're fucking crazy.
No, it is.
Wait, what did she just say?
Okay, that was my old lady. She said she was talking to me. My thing is, whole thing is. What did she say at the end? I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to her.
Did she slur?
My whole thing is.
Did she slur?
No, she didn't slur. What do you mean
Why is she laughing? I feel like she did say slur.
What's a slur?
What do you mean? What's a slur?
Well, they fucking slur.
I don't know. What is a slur? All right, y'all shut up. What's a slur?
Yeah, what did she say? What did she say at her last sentence? On that one sentence.
She said, "You said it's okay to be gay. What the hell?" What's a slur?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
All right, move on.
I'll have to look back. If I figure out, I'd be really annoyed. But Scott, thank you so much for the $100. Holy shit! Can we get a W Scott right now? Everyone spam W Scott in the comment section. Holy shit! Yo, W fucking Scott. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W Scott, thank you so much, man. All right, you can continue with your point. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying, my whole thing is, I just don't think it should be in schools, this and that. Like, all that shit needs to be kept to yourself. If you want to suck wiener, you know what I mean? You do that on your own time. You just don't need to put it with the kids.
All we're saying is that like it's acceptable to be gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay because being gay has been stigmatized throughout the context of history, right? So we're doing this as a process to be able to limit the indoctrination that pushed people to be straight. So actually the whole response here about talking about the fact that gay people exist and the fact that gay people should be accepted is because we're trying to go against the indoctrination propagated by people who believe in heteronormativity or the idea that you should be straight. Right? So actually a lot of people try to say like, oh, you're trying to push being gay on people. No, this is a response to the fact that being straight has been pushed on people. And we're trying to normalize and accept people for being gay because it's been stigmatized.
No, I ain't saying accept them or nothing like that because I ain't with all the shit. You know what I mean? I don't like.
You think it's wrong to accept gay people?
Bro, in my opinion, whatever you want to do. Like, if you want to suck dick on your own time, you suck dick on your own time. You know what I mean? But you don't come forcing that down kids' throats and everything else.
Is it wrong to say accept gay people and that it's normal to be gay?
Dude, nothing about you laying up with another dude is normal. You know what I mean? But
what do you mean by normal?
Before like the 70s, it was considered a sickness. You know, like normal shit.
What do you mean by normal?
You know, normal shit is, you know, you going.
And by the way, they were wrong with that.
Your lady.
But so normal is what? Sorry.
Okay, so me going and laying up with my old lady, having sex with my old lady, that's normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't ask for an example. I'm asking for like a definition that I can apply to particular circumstances.
What do you mean?
I'm asking for like a definition of the term normal that I can apply to circumstances. Do you mean like something that's typical or something that's normal? I mean like acceptable. Acceptable.
Normal is like what regular people do. Like
so something that's typical. Okay. For example, right? Typically, so Joseph. So typically, people like globally do not have white skin. Is it wrong to be white?
What does that even have to do with being gay?
It's not normal to be right. It's not normal to be white.
How's it not normal to be white?
Because typically, people are not white.
Well, what motherfucking color are they?
Yeah, typically people have darker skin than the skin that I have and the skin that you have.
White. Just fucking say white. It just ain't how it's supposed to be. All right. The good Lord says in the Bible, He made the man.
But no, so is it wrong? No, hold up. You said that because it's not normal, right? That means it's wrong, right? Well, globally, it's not normal to be white. Therefore, is it wrong?
No. He tries.
Okay, so just because something is not normal doesn't mean it's wrong. He just got removed from community guidelines. We're gonna go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. If you want to see some debates, everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes. If you disagree, send a guest request right now. We're gonna go to the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Can we get a set of W's for Scott? W's for Scott. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Scott. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules.
Fuck niggers.
Oh my God, why do they all do that, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
18. 05.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
Okay, so
Dina,
let me
thank you for
ask
the
you
subscription.
something.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Do you say God's name in vain?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you don't believe in God, then why would you say his name in vain?
Because it's just a figure of speech.
Okay, so then if I don't believe that people, like, being gay is a choice, then you don't see me going around saying, like, holy crap, effing gay flag. Like, why would I support people who do that if they don't support what I support?
What do you mean? I'm confused what you're trying to say with that.
Like, gay people, like, obviously they don't believe in God, right? So if you don't
Gay
believe in
people,
God,
there are lots of gay people that believe in God. What are you talking about, Ree?
it's against the Bible though. So why would they believe in God?
It's against the Bible under certain interpretations to engage in gay intercourse, and that's under specific interpretations. Okay, why do people who engage in adultery, or why do people who commit crimes like steal? Why do people who lie? Why do people who fornicate? Why do they all still follow Jesus? You're a sinner, aren't you?
Yeah,
Okay, so then what's the difference between you and a person who's gay?
because at the end of the day, I ask God for forgiveness and I know what I did wrong. If I'm gay, then I know like I'm doing something wrong and I'm still doing it. Like that's a continuous sin. And then that's like they're obviously not asking for forgiveness. And if they do, then that's just messed up because they keep doing it.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
If you ask God for forgiveness at the end of the day for what you did, then he'll forgive you. But
Chat, why are people in chat spamming that she's under 18? Are you under 18?
No.
Okay, why are people spamming that in chat?
I don't know. I don't know any of these people. Like,
are you lying?
Anyway,
are you lying?
No.
If you're lying, just please tell me so I can go on to the next person.
No, I'm not lying.
Okay.
I actually don't know any of these people. But anyways, so if, say like, at the end of the day, I ask God for forgiveness, and people who are gay that obviously don't ask for forgiveness because they keep on doing that sin every day, and they know it's against the Bible, and they know it's wrong, but they keep doing it.
Oh, you do look very young. I do apologize. I'm just gonna go into the next person chat. I'm sorry. They do look really, really young. I see what y'all mean. That is valid. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh shit! I actually didn't think I'd come on here. I don't
You're driving,
I'm
right?
driving. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later, man. Only sending guest requests if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 150. I mean to 1.5 million likes, y'all. I was about to say 150,000. Okay, it's not accepting this person. We're gonna try the next. Are you what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're gonna try this next individual. Please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We're just looking for some debates. Let's try to get the next individual real quick, y'all. 150 million, chat. 150 million. Let's run it up, chat. Let's run it up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Wait, can you join? I'm 18. I was born in 05. But
Sure, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I have a question. What's it called? I'm gay, so do I need to be in here, or is it only the people that don't like gay people?
Oh, yeah, we're just looking for some debates.
Okay, I'm sorry then. My bad.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. All right. Only sending guest requests if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Didn't accept this person. We're going to try the next. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are, again, just looking for some debates. I just got flagged, everyone, for hate speech and hateful behavior. Oh, my gosh. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, did we another person asleep? Let's go to the next. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. All right, I'm trying to get to the next individual. Yeah, dude, I don't know why TikTok is like flagging me. That's really weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
53.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Do I think it's wrong? Absolutely.
Why so?
Being gay? Who says it's right?
I don't think it's right or wrong to be gay. The same way I don't think it's right or wrong to be straight. So why is it wrong?
Is it in the Bible?
It's in the Bible? Okay, so how do you know the Bible is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Two girls don't date, two guys don't date.
They do date.
Wrong.
You're just saying it's
I
wrong.
know they do, but that doesn't mean it's right.
Okay, so then why is it wrong? The Bible, how do you know the Bible is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Oh my God. Okay. Whatever.
I mean, do you have a reason? Because it sounds like you just have the argument of a kindergartner right now.
No, it's just not right.
Yeah, well, yeah, you sound like a kindergartner. Can you give me anything more critically thinking? Like more critically thought out, I meant.
I mean, you really think it's okay for two guys to have sex?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's consensual, there's no wrong.
What's right
Nothing
with
wrong.
it?
There's nothing right or wrong with it. It simply just is. The same way that there's nothing right or wrong about me and my girlfriend being together. It just is.
Okay, what's your reason?
For what?
Thinking it's okay.
Because there's no moral ramifications of gay intercourse, right? Consensual gay intercourse typically, right? So like, what would be like the reason why you'd consider it to be wrong? I would just ask that.
I just don't believe it.
Because this would be like without a judgment or a preconceived bias, you wouldn't consider it to be right or wrong. You'd just simply think it's morally neutral, right? It would only be the case that you have an intuition that it's right or wrong, right? Once you have like a formed reason or you have like a preconceived bias.
I guess I would say I just don't believe in it. I wasn't brought up that way, and you know what they teach in schools today wasn't taught when I was in school.
Okay. If people were taught to be racist growing up, does that justify being racist?
No, it doesn't.
No. Okay.
If
if people were taught that it is okay for minors to date adults, right? Does that mean it's okay? No. Okay, she just got removed for community guidelines. We're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, people have been taught that throughout the context of history. That doesn't mean it's okay. It's still wrong. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Let's go into the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. I just had something to say in response to her, but now she's gone. So
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. I'm going to go into the next individual. Keep tapping that screen. Again, let's run this shit up to 1.5 million likes.
Oh
Yo,
my
what's up?
God.
How old are you?
Oh, 18.
What's your birth year?
05.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong
Why so?
because I think it's weird. I think it's weird because two guys were not made to have sex. You cannot make a child out of that.
When was your when did you graduate?
I graduate this year. 24.
I'm calling cap. They just look young. Chad, they all look so young. They all look like fetuses. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're saying you're 3 years removed from me? Bullshit. You look like a freshman. Yo, what's up? How old are you? 18 will look young? That's 3 years away from me, chat. I'm 21. I'm 21, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, I know they would be graduate. I know, but they sound too young. It's not even Fetus Friday. So real, so real. You look 18. I still look young though. And they look younger than me. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, chat. Like you would still, like, if I was on my live, I would still let me come up. My voice is deep enough. I look old enough. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Parker, you look like you're in your 20s. Okay, I guess. I mean, I see that, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 26.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It's not wrong. And some people's perspective, it might be immoral, but you know what? Coming from a Bible's perspective, it says sodomy in the Bible, right? Okay. Two people together, if you're in love or whatever that is, that's your right as an American citizen, right?
Yeah, so you think that gay intercourse is wrong?
I don't think it's wrong at all.
All right, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate coming up. Thank you so much. We're going to go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. Keep tapping that screen. As well, if you do want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone. Venmo, Cash App is in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Because my religious beliefs say so.
Okay, how do you know your religion's accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
Look around you. Okay, look around at the creation. What created it? Can you explain that one to me?
You're assuming that it's creation. How do you know that it was specifically created by God?
Say that again.
How do you know that it was specifically created by God? Because you could say that it was like a natural creation.
It's not though, because nothing natural happens to be like this.
Why are you assuming that?
It's not assumed, it's a fact.
How do you know? Because we observe something natural like it right now. Like literally right now. Look around.
Yeah.
Open your eyes. Look around. What do you see? You see a natural world. Do you see a God? I should start running arguments that theists run. Look around you. Do you see a God? Do you see a God? You don't see a God? Well, then he doesn't exist. Like that's the argument. Like they're like, look around you. Look close. You think that could come out naturally? Like, do you think a God could create that? Look around right now. The bone cancer that you see. You think a God would create that? I could say that. We can run with that. Oh, a wall. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 21.
What's your birth year?
1946.
Nice, dude. Wow, that was great. Can we get a W Maggie in the comment section? Maggie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fucking W Maggie, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $50 cash app. W Maggie in the comment section. Spam W Maggie, everyone. W Maggie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W Maggie. All right, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're going to try the next. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, we're going to try the next. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We're trying to get to the next individual real quick. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. We have 5,000 people in here. We can easily run it up to 2 million likes, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, Jerry, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the good wishes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, yeah, come on, please.
That's racism.
Dude, why'd you even send a request? You know that I'm literally just gonna hear your voice and be like, yep, let me kick them. Like, why would you even send a request? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2004.
For sure, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, man.
Oh, why so?
We're meant to have kids, and you ain't having kids with two blokes, so, you know.
Two what?
There you go. Two guys.
Okay, so, do you think it's wrong for me to engage in oral sex with my girlfriend?
With your girlfriend?
Yeah.
No, that's not wrong.
No, okay. If that's Mia, thank you so much for the $1.69. Thank you so much. Why is that? You think it's not wrong, right?
To fuck your girlfriend? No.
To engage in oral sex with my girlfriend.
Okay, no. Why would that be wrong?
Okay, is it wrong for two gay people to engage in oral sex?
I don't know if it's wrong, but I just think, like, what's the point? I don't know. You're meant to have kids, I think. Like, if that's one of the main purposes of us being on live. You don't see the point of oral sex? What? You don't see the point of oral sex?
Oh
yeah, but I mean, that's not the only thing of being gay. Like, being gay means you can't have kids.
No, being gay does not mean you cannot have kids. Memphis Miller, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. It does not mean you can't have kids. With your partner, yeah. You just can't through engaging intercourse, right? The same way that if you think oral sex is not wrong between straight people, why is it wrong between gay people?
I never said that was wrong, to be honest.
Oh, so you don't think two gay people engaging in oral sex is wrong?
Well, that's not the question on the top of your head.
Oh, okay. So do you think that two gay people engaging in anal intercourse is wrong?
I just think that's a bit mad. It's a bit fruity. Like, there's vagina, which is 10 times better.
Well, that's not what they think.
Yeah, Fairs, I don't know how they think, man, to be honest. I'm not on their same wavelength.
Yeah, so so do you think it's wrong or no?
No, man, I'll just let them do their thing, but to be honest, I just don't think it's the right thing. I would never do it. If my kid was to do it, I'd be like, I don't know, bit disappointed.
Why?
Don't know, man. Just, I think you're meant to have a masculine man with a feminine woman, have some kids, grow a family.
But why do you think this to be the case? You've asserted this preference. Why?
Because that's the way my mind has calculated it, and I think that's the right thing.
So that's just what you
I'd like to do. And also, I can't even decide how my attraction is. I've just been naturally attracted to women, and I think that's...
Yeah, sure. Same with gay people. They're just naturally attracted to members of the same gender.
All right, first, let them do their thing, but, yeah, that's it, man. Let them do their thing. Don't really care.
So you don't think it's wrong?
I'd join. I didn't think you'd actually accept me, to be fair.
So you don't think it's wrong? Rita, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Hello?
Hello?
So you don't think it's wrong?
Is that what you want me to say? Yeah, I don't think it's wrong.
No, I mean, it's not that. I'm trying to see is that what you think now?
Yeah, I don't think it's that wrong. I don't think it's that wrong.
Yeah, but you
like,
said you'd feel uncomfortable if your kid was gay. Why? If you don't think it's wrong, why would you feel uncomfortable?
Because I think there's better choices. To be with a woman is probably a better choice.
It's not a choice to... Remember, you just said that your sexuality
that's
is
true,
not
actually.
a choice.
Yeah, I said I couldn't choose what I was attracted to, but I mean, it's the point I first initially came in with was, I think one of the main purposes of us being on the planet is to have kids. So that's what I think. I'd be a bit disappointed, yeah, because that means my son, if I just produce a son with my seed, which is like, it's precious, my fucking seed, right? And he can't even produce his own kids with his partner. It's a bit long. Maybe if he was infertile, it would be acceptable, but
Wait, so if he's infertile, it's okay for him to be gay?
Well, I don't know, man. These are some mad questions.
Okay, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Nah, bro. Might as well get someone else on, but yeah, have a good night.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get to the next individual, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I think the way you're asking the question is a very broad spectrum of an argument to where you set the question up to where you can argue with somebody and not lose. Religiously, it's questionable based on your religion if it's gay or not. Societal wise, I mean, it just depends. It's more accepted now than it ever was. But biologically, yes, it is wrong because we were put here to continue with life and procreate. And obviously you can't do that in a homosexual setting.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Thank you so much for the position is good, right? Or because I have a good position on this, that means I just can't lose. That's just going to be subject to the scenario, not because I set up the debate in a particular way.
Is the mind's
just for this particular scenario. I do lots of debates.
The mind says
Hey,
no,
Colin,
while the emotion says yes, or the other way around.
Colin, I do lots of different debates with different types of beliefs. Right, there are certain ones where I take certain opinions that would absolutely require me to justify a particular standard. Right, when I say that like there are contradictions entailed by Christianity, that's a standard I have to hold to. I then have to provide the contradictions. There's still standards of and
so we're not. So if you heard what I said at the first, we're not talking about religion and we're not talking about societal because
you're talking about like reproduction, right?
It's too subjective to talk about it in a religious or societal way, but biologically is where the argument is, and it's very straightforward.
Does the guy who's talking in the back want to talk?
I want to get beat. Go ahead, keep going.
I mean, if you're just repeating what he's saying, just have him talk.
No, my situation came up. We were bullshitting about it while we were watching your live.
Okay, so I mean, like, if you guys both want to argue, I'll debate both of you simultaneously. I don't care.
No, go ahead. I want to hear. I gave you my side of it. Go ahead and give your side.
Yeah, so I don't think it's right or wrong to be gay. It simply just is. The same way it's not right or wrong to be straight. It simply just is. Right? There would be no reason to consider it right or wrong. That would be my point. So your reason would be is because it doesn't lead to reproduction. I would just ask you: is it wrong for me to eat my girlfriend out?
Well, that would literally go in correlation with stuff you do while reproducing.
No, without reproducing. Is it wrong?
But you're changing the subject. That's go on the same stay on the same path of your question is being gay wrong. That something you're saying is not talking about being gay. So stay on the argumentative subject of is being gay wrong.
Dude, it's relevant. I promise you it's relevant, right? Is it wrong?
No, because the way you're doing it
no,
is
it's not wrong. So would it be wrong for a woman to eat out another woman?
It's not about you're changing the argument of how you're changing the argument to push.
I'm going to ask why it's not wrong for me, but it is wrong for another woman too.
Well, like I said, if you're not, the whole setup of being homosexual is biologically incorrect because you're not contributing to society.
Biologically incorrect, right? Okay, so and by the way, if you're a sperm donor and you're gay, you are contributing to society. Is that okay then?
That's still pulling away from the main argument.
Wait, but they're procreating
to win the argument.
Wait, Colin, they're procreating.
Yeah, but is it wrong to be gay or is it right to be gay? Like that was the question you're asking.
I'm not saying it's right to be gay or it's wrong to be. I'm saying it's morally neutral to be gay. The same way it's morally neutral to be straight.
All right, well, what does the caption say at the top?
Well, the caption definitely
gay wrong.
Why is it wrong to be gay? I think because biologically speaking, you have people that were made. You got male and female for a reason, right? So you have male productive organs and you have female reproductive organs, right? And I think about it like this: if everyone decided that they were going to be gay overnight, right? Then over the course of
so you could just choose to be gay right now?
No, well, listen to what I'm telling you.
Okay, so then no one can choose to be gay. I'm confused.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm saying you want to know if it's right or wrong, and in my eyes, it's wrong because think about it like this: if the majority of people on the planet decided to be gay right now until they died, the human race would end. You see what I'm saying?
First off, right, you can't decide to be gay. Second of all, gay people can still reproduce. There are things like IVF, in vitro fertilization, also artificial insemination. Also, we have a market-based economy where if there is a need for us to produce more children in order to make more money, there's a profit and financial incentive to do so. You understand that, right? So there are systems set up in our society in which would necessarily be able to respond to the need for children. The way currently right now, that because we're below replacement rates, there's going to be market-based responses to this so that we can increase fertility rates, right? Even
things doesn't mean that
we're leading to underpopulation even when majority is straight. So I don't know what your point is.
My point is that it's wrong. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. And I have
but you're not really giving me good reason to believe that. Do you think it's wrong for me to be celibate?
But see, you always want to change what we're arguing about because
I'm not changing. It's called a reductio ad absurdism, right?
I'm arguing whether or not being gay is right or wrong.
Yeah, I understand that, and I'm giving you a reductio ad absurdism to your original reasoning.
It's totally about perspective at the end of the day. Because religiously, if you talk to people that are Christians or Muslims, they're going to tell you that being gay is wrong because that's their moral subjection, right? But if you talk
just as wrong as you,
especially in America, I bet you the majority of people are going to tell you that it's right. So it's based on perspective entirely. So I mean, it's subjective as hell.
Yeah, I believe morality is subjective, but I'm asking you for the reason why you consider it to be wrong, and it seems like you don't have good reason to consider it that way. Because if you relate to the reasons that you provide, right, and I can ask you questions based upon that to see if you actually hold to that reasoning. You said it's wrong because if majority of people were this way, right, it would lead to no reproduction. Okay, well, do you think that being celibate is wrong?
I'm not saying that that's right or wrong. What I'm telling you.
No. Do you think it's wrong? I want you to answer that question.
I'm not going to argue.
I promise you it's relevant, Colin. Let me please explain it to you.
It's not that it's not. It isn't relevant.
It is absolutely relevant. Please just answer the question.
Take this back.
Bro's running so hard, bro. Bro is straight running, man.
No, you are definitely jumping onto a different point.
No, it's called a reductio ad absurdism. I'm reducing the view given counterexamples to either a contradiction or to an absurd notion, right? This is specifically meant to test the logical consistency of your prior reasoning.
Yeah, you're making subjective scenarios so that way you could try to mess with my overall standpoint on what I thought from the first place, which I'm not moving on.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Yeah, you're trying to change the argument so that way you can make my other argument look stupid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I am showing you, right? That your reasoning, you don't hold to it in other scenarios. Okay, you said majority of people. You're gonna say here. I'm gonna answer it for you. You're gonna say being celibate's not wrong. Okay, and then I'm gonna say right. Oh, being celibate doesn't yield reproduction. If most people stop talking. If most people, yeah, just be quiet. If most people were celibate, there would be no reproduction.
Cool. Okay, so now you're arguing with yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you won't argue because you're literally refraining from engaging.
Being celibate is not wrong. Being gay is not wrong.
There you go. WU. So can you give me an argument that says that being gay is wrong?
But sucking dick is wrong.
Why is that wrong?
That's just dumbass
behind me.
He just got removed for community guidelines. We're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. We have 5,000 people in here. We'll easily run it up to 2 million likes if we keep tapping that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21, man.
For sure, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't believe it's immoral or wrong, but I believe
I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming up. Only looking for people who disagree. Just looking for some debates. Y'all tap that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes, y'all. Let's run it up to 2 million likes. When is sub chat? Pretty soon. I have lots of time tonight. My girlfriend and I are not hanging out tonight because she's busy studying for finals. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
43.
For sure, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't, but I wanna talk to you about something.
I am just looking for people who disagree. I do appreciate you coming up, though. Thank you so much. Only looking for people who disagree. If you want to support me, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio. Everyone, I get 100% of the proceeds if you do send it there. Plus, everyone, if you want to send a gift through TikTok, the only way you can is by gifting subs, y'all. That is the only way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes and no. The big thing I look at is I don't like when it's a gay person shouldn't make being gay their entire personality. Like, just because you like men doesn't give you any other stand up above a straight man or a straight woman. Like, it's
who said that?
It's how they take their pride and try to wave it around in a sense, and I understand why.
What do you mean?
Great example, gay pride parades. Do you see straight pride parades?
Wait, say that one more time, sorry?
Have you ever heard of a straight pride parade?
So the reason why there are gay pride parades is because there's been social stigmas targeted towards gay people, discrimination targeted towards people. Has there been social stigmas and discrimination targeted towards straight people?
No, there hasn't. And
okay, so that would be the difference. There you go.
And I understand that. That's a very valid point. But why then do they have to try and wave it? That's the big issue. Is they're almost painting a target on their own back. Literally, the rainbow heart behind you. Like, they're just
saying accept gay people is not waving it. It's saying you should accept gay people to go against the original societal stigmas that existed. And that still exists today.
There's a little bit of a stigma, but I only see that in the people who are, like,
you know, coming up on my live, the hundreds of people that come up on my live, the hundreds of people, the current 85 people that are sending a guest request to my live, arguing that it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on that one, but I'm just sticking with my point here of the pride deal and everything. And it's like, I know plenty of gay people, get along with them. They're great, but it's the ones who are just going around just because they like to suck dick or do something like that, that they think that makes them special. And
you can say the same thing about straight people. There are certain straight people that will go around because they have sex with women will think that they're hot shit, right? That doesn't say anything about the rest of straight people, and you don't generalize the rest of straight people because of that.
Statistically, there's less straight people like that, though.
Can you give me any evidence to believe that?
It's my belief, but you're making a good argument. I'll admit that.
Yeah, I think that we should, instead of just having beliefs about things, we should have reasons to believe them to be true, right? It shouldn't just be a belief. It shouldn't just be a trust me, bro, right? We should have evidence to believe things to be true.
Yeah, well, I think you got me there. Next guy. Yeah.
For sure. Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 2 million likes, y'all. Individual, please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. All right, everyone. It's not accepting this individual. We're going to try the next. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. All right, let's click this next individual. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 2 million likes, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to try the next. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. I'm going to try to get to the next individual quick. Tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
For sure. What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
2002.
For sure. And you said you're how old again? Yeah, I knew he got it wrong. Bro was off. I was like, 2002 is my birth year, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How does bro say 2002 with 18? Like, that is actually like the most wild fucking math I've ever heard in my life, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules.
Nigger.
Oh my god, why do they all do that, bro? What the fuck? Tap that screen, everyone. If we hit 4 million likes today, I think I'll give away like 10 free subs, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, stop yapping.
How old are you?
18. Stop yapping.
What's your birth year?
2005. Stop yapping.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Dude, just stop yapping. I don't care, bro. Just stop.
All right, we're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen and let's try to run it up to literally 5 million likes. If we, honestly, chat, I think we could break 5 million today. Let's fucking do it, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It is wrong and immoral.
Okay, why so?
Well, I think if you just look at the way we were created, if you simply look at the way we were created and how we were designed, being gay is not how we were designed or created.
Okay,
and we're going against
I feel like
that
you're assuming a
creation.
god.
How am I assuming a god?
Yeah.
I mean, I do believe in God. I do believe that's more, but I'm trying not to use that argument simply due to the fact that I know there's a lot of people that don't believe in a God.
Yeah, so you're Christian?
I am, but I'm trying to argue outside of that because I know if I just say
You're gonna be reduced down to God in like probably 30 seconds. You want to try?
What did you say? I'm gonna be reduced?
Yeah, you'll be reduced back down to God. Your underlying motivation is God. You can run your naturalistic arguments. You can run your arguments that are outside the context of God. But I promise you, in the next 5-10 minutes, you're going to be appealing to God.
Okay. Well, why do you think it's right then?
I don't think that being gay is right or wrong. I think it just simply is. The same way that being straight isn't right or wrong. It simply just is.
I mean, yeah, I think that, but I think also, like, if you look at it, like, scientifically, like, we were created, and I mean, if I say we were created, so you think if I say we were created, that is religious? If I say we were created, that's religious?
No, when you say we're designed, because you're implying a mind with design, right? Like, and I don't think that you have any good reason to believe that there's some sort of mind, right, that created the universe. I think that we don't have any sufficient explanation of the natural world of why we are here.
You don't think there's
No, I don't think there's any sufficient explanation.
Okay. Well, I don't want to argue, like, I guess your life is not to argue religion at all, so...
Well, I mean, if that's the basis for why you consider it to be wrong, well, then you would have to justify your religion to be true in order to consider this to be wrong. That's exactly what... So you see how you just got reduced to it?
I did. I was just trying to ask a question if I said we were created, if that would be religious. But I think there's a lot of evidence to that, like evidence as well as just reason to believe that there is not only evidence but reason as well to believe that there is. It's more probable that there is than there isn't.
Yeah, can you give me and what reason is it more probable than not?
Well, there's a couple of reasons why it's more probable. I mean, if you look at creation in general, if you look at anywhere in life, life only comes from life. There's never a scenario where life comes from.
Is God living?
I would consider. I mean, he's a living spirit.
Is God biologically alive?
He's not alive when it comes to physicality. He's living.
Oh, okay. So there is a scenario in which non-biological life leads to biological life, right?
I'm saying it's probable. There's always life behind.
So non-biological life leads to life.
When?
Right?
In what scenario?
Your God.
He is
Your God is non-biological. Holly, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He was not created. That's correct. But I mean, also when you look at the world, it's confined to dimensions, right? Space, time, matter. In order for any of that to be started in the first place, there had to be something outside of space, time, and matter.
There would be something outside of space. No. So I think that if you're saying that there's something outside of time, that's incoherent if you're saying that they cause the universe, because the notion of causation requires time, right? There has to be a cause, then effect, indicating a change in states, which is requiring time, right? There's a state where God exists with no creation, and there's a state where God exists with creation. Time.
Well, I don't think that we could have been in order for time, space, and matter to even exist, there would have had to have been something outside of that to set it in motion.
I don't see why that's the case.
Okay, well, I can literally move to a different argument. If you look at love, explain to me how love has anything to do with space and matter.
Fine. So love can be defined in many ways, and all of those would not include ways in which it would have to be supernaturally explained. I don't see why there would have to be a supernatural explanation of love. What the hell? It can be a neurochemical response. It can be...
If humans were simply space, matter, and simply just beings like animals, if we were simply animals...
Which we are.
Then love doesn't exist.
Love does exist and we're animals. Do you not think that? Do you think your dog loves you?
No.
Why? Dude?
My dog, animals do not experience. See, here's the thing. You have plants.
I'm pretty sure my dog loves me.
Plants, it has a connection to you, but I would
say my dog loves me.
It has a connection, but I would not consider it love.
That's what love is.
No, love is much further than just a connection.
I'm sorry your pet has never loved you, but I actually would.
Well, my pet can't experience love. It's not a human.
Just look up, do animals experience love? And I promise you, it will say yes.
What evidence do you have for that? It will say yes is not evidence.
Oh, okay. I'll bring it up right now. I got you. Do other animals experience love? Okay, there's something here from Oxford University Press. As many animals seem to fall in love with one another just as humans do. That's from Oxford University Press.
When you look at plants have a physical body, and they're just confined to that. They don't have a spirit. They don't have a soul. When you look to animals are the next level. They have a body as well as a soul. And then humans, it goes to the next level. Animals have a body, a soul, and a spirit. They have all three. That is why we're so much superior than just any other animal, because we have the spiritual aspect.
Yeah, that's a different argument, but we're talking about the notion in which other types of animals have love. They absolutely experience love, okay? Are you disputing Oxford?
So what was the evidence behind Oxford's point? They just said, the statement was...
I just told you what to look up from Oxford. You can read into it.
All right, well, I don't want to look it up right now.
Okay.
Well, but I would...
I guess you won't be able to figure it out.
I would say animals do not experience love.
Okay, well, you're fucking wrong.
Okay, I feel like that's a bit harsh. I'm just trying to have a debate.
That, you know, it's harsh not looking it up. You're asking for the evidence and you're not willing to look it up.
I think I'm not going to be able to argue with you because you're not willing to see the other side.
I am willing to see the other side. You just don't have a side.
I do have a side.
You don't.
All right. Well, I don't see much point in it if you're just not going to see the other side, though.
Okay. Where have I not seen the other side?
What has been the most compelling point that you've heard?
On this topic?
Yes.
I've not heard a single compelling point.
That's my point.
That doesn't mean I'm not open. That just means that there hasn't been a single argument that's good.
Play devil's advocate. Like, what would be the biggest thing that you could possibly see that against? Like, so let's go back to why is being.
You just hold to one of the absurdisms, right? Like, you'd probably just say that like, oral sex is wrong. Engaging intercourse with people who are infertile is wrong. Infertile people engaging intercourse is wrong, right? You'd hold up to like crazy absurdisms, like people engaging in intercourse after they've been married for decades, and one of them becomes infertile is wrong, right? Those are just crazy absurd reductios.
So you think somebody's infertile, they should never have sex?
No, that's not my view.
Oh, okay.
I said that's the view that people would run, but they just hold to absurd reductios. They're logically consistent, but they hold to absurd reductios, and that's why I think it's not a good argument. Oh, he just left. All right, we're gonna go to the next person. Chat, I know I'm saying absurdism. I know it's absurdum. Chat, I like saying absurdism because that's how I refer to it. I know it's absurdum. It's reductio ad absurdism. Or I say absurdism, that's why I'm used to absurdum. Yosef, how old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
32.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Huh?
Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
You know what? It is what it is, right?
And is it wrong?
No, it's not.
All right, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's go on to the next individual. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it to 2 million likes, y'all. I said 5 million earlier, and that's only because my fucking my record is 5 million. My record's like 5.4 million, chat. If we can get to, imagine we got to 5.4. I doubt that's gonna happen. I won't even be able to go live enough tonight in order to do that. I don't think. Yosef, how old are you? But I'm not joking, Shah. If everyone literally taps the screen, like if everyone literally tapped the screen, we could literally hit 5 million in probably like 30 minutes, unironically. But no one's going to do that. So I doubt we will. Because think about it, 5,000 likes a second, at least. If y'all just do one a second, 5,000 likes a second, do the math on that, right? I mean, we run up to 1.6 so quickly. Literally, if everyone just tapped the screen, we can get there. We can easily get there, and we can that will be the number one amount of likes on a debate stream on TikTok if we get 5.5 million. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can. Everyone, we get distracted. Yeah, everyone gets distracted. Everyone does it for a while, and then we get like slow down and it stops. But we could easily run it up. We could easily run it up. We could do literally in, I think, what is it? I think it's like, 100 seconds. We could do 100K. See, we just 1.7. You see what I mean? If we keep doing that pace, everyone.
It's Adam and Abe, not Adam and Steve champion.
You're not old enough.